And we have sound, but of course, DJ, where the hell are my charts?
Yeah, the transition just happened now.
Oh, there we go. Charts are up. Got worried for a second. Where are my charts? Bring me my charts.
Your shorts?
All right. We are live, I believe. Somebody confirm?
Yes.
Is that the stick?
Yes, we live.
All right.
That stick is about to step out for lunch.
Good, because your mic sounds like crap.
Buy me a new one.
Jesus.
All right. I leave you guys in charge. I have to go run to Best Buy and get a second monitor.
My bot works, which is great.
Does it? The Discord link popped up?
Yep.
Yes. Static. Make sure it's ultra wide. Not ultra wide. I mean, curve it.
The delay is not that bad today. It's shorter than yesterday.
Is it? How long do we think the delay is?
25 seconds.
No, not that long. Is it? You messing with me?
No, I remember when I do normal latency, it's usually 25 seconds. I don't know if stream depths changed since that last time I streamed with it. Get a curved monitor, man.
Get the Samsung
30
48-inch Odyssey.
48? No, that's too big for a desk. Are you gonna hang it on the wall or put it on the desk next to you?
In America, we got hella space, bro.
You'll love it.
He said
Get the one
it.
that's upside down.
That's so messed up.
Turn it on its side and have like 5 charts.
I got an 87-inch on my desk.
I got a 60-inch on my desk.
Step away, boys. Step away.
I use a TV as a monitor.
30. Listen to me. 34-inch, curved, 144 refresh rate.
All right, Biscuit.
DJ, you have a massage.
You were right. I just did a count off from when Yoda said charts. It's 17 seconds delayed.
Oh, it's terrible.
So
Yeah, so those settings we changed yesterday, they actually go with the low latency setting as well.
son of a bitch.
So why don't we just end it and restart it?
Well,
Yes.
I don't recommend
yeah.
that because the YouTube will stop pushing notifications to the subscribers and telling them there is a live stream now.
Gotcha.
Well, they'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, and if anybody's in there watching, joining, go to it and like the thing.
Like and
Smash
subscribe.
that like button.
And there's no way you can't change. Can you change latency on the fly after you've pushed?
No.
No, can't be done. What if I know a guy?
If you know a guy, you can do anything.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we'll leave the stream up the way it is today, and we'll change it to low latency tomorrow, and we'll go from there.
Thank you, Ambient.
Yoda, should we do high lows before I leave?
Market's already open.
It's all right.
All right, let's have it then.
I guess Fort Hood be living up to its name. Like 16 soldiers have died at that location in like a year and a half. Sorry. It's like pretty crazy. But what ties them all together is they were crypto traders.
That's creepy.
Yeah, I was making that part up, but yeah, a lot of people have gotten killed there. I don't get it.
The fact that they all traded crypto makes it funny.
No, they didn't. I was just joking. I don't want to be caught talking about pineapple on pizza for too long.
A lot of people ate pizza because of us last night.
That's funny.
Oh, we're not going there again, are we?
Got to get a Domino's sponsor now.
No, we're definitely not going there again. All right, high lows. Who's going first?
I'm gonna go with my high of yesterday. Still, I'm gonna go with 245. My low will always be decimal 2022.
My high today will be 25.3.
All right, I'm going to be ultra conservative. My low for the day, let's go with 2343. And my high is going to be 2415.
Damn, I'm way off.
Master guy, need your low, bro.
I'm hoping I'm really wrong, though, and it just goes all the way up.
43.
All right, I'm going to leave this chart up, and I am going to Best Buy. Be back.
You'll be happy to know that Doge broke through my line, and you know how lines are and how I am with the candlesticks. Wow.
All right, Yoda. My high of the day for for Doge is going to be 24.4. My low is going to be 22.82.
Still need your low, Mastica.
My low, 23.7.
Masca, that's where we are right now.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna go lower than that. After
What?
we hit 25.3, we're not gonna go down there. Not for
Masca, have you looked at a chart this morning? That's my question.
No, I do my own predictions. Thank you.
What's your top?
Like Yoda, he does.
Are you sure you don't want to change that?
All right, hold on.
Because you're probably going to lose the low in like the next 10 minutes. Just trying to help you out here.
He's not lying.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So let me take let me take my time. Take somebody else, Yoda.
Chili. Vinny.
Okay, they're sleeping. I'll say 24.9 and 23.1.
Okay, that's solid. No more for him. All right, I love your high, though.
Yoda, waiting for mine?
Is that Iron Man?
Really?
Oh, Master, are you pretending to be Candlestick again?
No, I don't know. I told you mine already. Super chat 24.9 and 23.1.
Go ahead, Candlestick, and great morning.
Good morning, man. Well, I got here 243 as my high and 235 as my low.
Okay. Oh, look, Hands On is here. Buddy, we ain't seen you in a long time. What's up, bro?
Why did YouTube time out Megaloot for just saying YouTube, what up?
I can't even type in there. You guys
It's-
mute me?
It's probably too many exclamation points. Nightbot can be a little bit tricky. We'll have to work on that. It only timed him out for like 5 seconds, so.
Ambient, your stream is killing me, bro.
Ambient, how about some morning TA? Unless you're at work, pretending you're working.
I think he's working. He's building my house, as you can see from the stream. It's killing me.
Yeah, that was weird. I was pissed off.
Yeah, that's probably they probably have to go through the Nightbot settings. I think if you put something more than a few times, it might do the timeout, but I haven't looked at Nightbot.
Sometimes I like to fight with Nightbot. I tell Nightbot to meet me at the point.
So mods, when you see something like that, you can change it. You can make it so that it's visible if you just look at whatever was put up.
Oh, Hands On, we need to get you unmuted, bro. We will definitely get you unmuted, Hands On, for sure. For you long-standing members of the Discord, and for some of you newer guys, just message sTAtic to get your YouTube permissions. Well, let's not be quiet now, boys. Let's go.
Well, actually, I'm thinking about what to do for breakfast in order to get my head straight.
Bacon eggs. So good they are. Vinny, you got a low? Anybody else want to guess? High low of the day for Doge. Close will be at 7 Central tonight. Oh, it's Giselle. Hey, Giselle. Great morning.
I'd say the coin of the day, Yoda, is probably Polkadot. You taking a look at that yet?
You know me. I like to keep the select few and keep an eye on them. I know I should be out there investigating other coins because at some point I'm going to need to, but until that point, I just don't find it's necessary just yet. You know, you guys talk so much about other coins and stuff. You're so full of information, and it's ridiculous.
Well, Polkadot is looking like it could be getting ready for a breakout. A lot of the experts are showing an invert head and shoulders in all the news that came out with Polkadot yesterday. So it could rally to a new high of around $75 if it can manage to close above $41 to $43.
I see the girlfriend's breakfasts.
Oh, you can hear that in the background.
Oh yeah.
I thought somebody fell.
So if anybody out there looking at the charts for Polkadot, if you look at the weekly chart, it's definitely showing an inverse head and shoulders. You have parachain auctions coming in November. There's a lot of good things coming up for DOT. Sorry, I'm in and out because she's been making a lot of noise in the background.
So far, the market looks green, ladies and gentlemen. Wish you have a nice green Thursday. Let's hope for that.
Yeah, the regular stock market is up as well. The Dow is currently up 312.
Yeah, almost everything is green this morning. The market just opened. Hopefully, it carries on for the weekend. We need a good weekend. We haven't had a good weekend in a while.
Hey, Jesse, were you in that Sphere 3D stop?
No, I wasn't.
Mel?
I don't know if anybody's interested, but Sphere 3D is actually joining or merging with another mining company, and that might do something to that stock if anybody wants to look that up. Sorry, I'm driving, so I can't get into it too much.
Please don't crypto and drive. Please, I beg you, don't. You don't want to be like, holy, I hit $1 million, and next thing you know, you're biting a pole. Ah.
I'm more likely to get a trash can.
Did they get you anything new lately?
No, come on.
Oh man, I gotta call somebody. Nino knows somebody. Maybe Nino will call somebody who knows somebody. We'll get you a Lambo. Imagine that.
What is cooking good looking?
Oh, there's the guy I need to talk to.
What do you need to talk to me about?
Some permissions are needed.
Ah, you want to know what you should do?
I know, I got a message sTAtic, but these are for people that need permissions to speak.
You can message me. That's fine. It just
No,
who in particular?
Giselle, Giselle and Hands On, two of our long-standing members of our Discord.
Giselle already has it.
Oh, okay.
Try doing me a favor, Oh wow,
Not sTAtic.
Yoda, mute her and unmute her. We should see a toggle of server mute on her, maybe. And then once all those check boxes are off, when it comes to server def and server mute or whatever, she should be good to go if she ever wants to unmute her mic. Anyone else?
Hands On.
Let's see what we got here.
I'm not sure if Haters has it either, but he should. Throw with the flow, bro.
Let me just get on my computer. This will be easier.
Little funny story with Dro with the flow.
Good
morning.
Oh, great morning, Giselle.
Told you. There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
We always like to hear from the ladies.
We like to hear from everyone.
I'm sorry. If it comes to Giselle giving TA and you giving TA, I'm choosing Giselle. Get out of here. You're dog water, Mike.
All right. So, who was the other person you said, Yoda?
Hands on. You got hands on?
Hands on. Hands on. Not in here right this second. But yes. Anyone else? You said haters?
Yeah, if he doesn't have it, give it to him. Please.
Okay. He can talk whenever he wants.
Is there anybody else that would like it? Just, hit DJ up with a message or sTAtic. Oh, Gus definitely has to have it.
Who?
Gus777.
Are they in here right now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right, they're clear to go. Their mic is unmuted now. Just letting you know, Gus. All right.
Good morning.
DJ's gonna go and get his morning workout in. He'll be back eventually. Yoda, give me a message if you need something. You know the drill.
Yes, sir.
Oh, how perfect.
Anybody want to run down the tickers?
Well, I'd definitely keep an eye on Ethereum. Ethereum's got some movement this morning for sure.
I know my computer hasn't stopped humming all morning.
I have a few on the ticker. I have AMP at 0466, Bitcoin at 57373, Doge at 2358, Ethereum at 3767. By the way, these are mostly on Coinbase exchange. Your numbers might be a little bit different on your exchange. I have ADA at 2.199.
Coffee's ready.
I have Shiba at 402876. I have Farm at 171.34. And that's all I have on my current watch list. Anyone on YouTube interested in looking at everything that is green today, go to cryptobubbles.net. That's cryptobubbles.net. Gives you a daily snapshot of all the coins that are currently up, and you can even do a weekly snapshot of the coins that are up. Your leaders of the day are TEL, up 17.3%, KSM, up 16.2%, HBAR is up 10.7%, and DOT is up 17.5%. You also have Link up 11.5%, Atom up 7.6%, and there's a slew of other ones that are up roughly 3 to 5%.
I'm gonna have to ask you to do tickers in Bane's voice, thanks.
I don't know if I can do tickers all in Bane's voice.
Ah, come on, you can do it. You can.
Maybe I'll do one in Bane's voice.
Maybe the last one.
Doge is currently at 23.56.
Sweet, that is.
That's all you get for the morning time. You only get one.
Oh. Mel? Where's Seagulls?
Probably working.
Yeah, sometimes I forget some of you actually do that.
Hey, what did I give you for my low of the day?
Let me check. Decimal 2282.
Might have been a little aggressive, but too late. I have to stick with it now.
I'd love to see I'm not all bear, but I'd love to see Doge climb to 43.
That's not going to happen today.
Excuse me, can somebody pass the hopium pipe to Jesse? Thanks.
I don't smoke that garbage.
Ah, it's so good though. Maybe we should try hopium experiments. What do you think?
You should be happy if you hit 43 even by November.
You'd be happy if you ever get there.
No, it'll get there. It'll get there in this last quarter. It's just a matter of time.
Need my Doge bear.
Yeah, someone in the chat mentioned, what about the tape, the ticker showing the prices on the top? I think he had an issue with the ticker that was running across the top. I'm not sure if he remembered to get it fixed or not. And somebody asked where Piskett is. I believe Piskett went to lunch. He said he'd be back. I just don't know when.
Yoda, I heard you calling me before. What's up? I was way far away from the phone.
What's it looking like there? How's those skies looking?
Beautiful. No clouds. Just burning sun.
No clouds, just burning sun, she says. Not the sun.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I just remembered I have to call my accountant.
I get to keep working on my farmer's tan. It's great.
Nice. I love farmer's tan, especially when you wear socks in the summer. You take off your socks and you're still wearing your socks. I love that one. All right, people, come on now. We need subscriptions. We need some likes. Hit that like button. Smash, 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 smash. Let's see here. What can we do to get people to smash the like button? YouTube chat there. What do you think we should do to get people to smash that like button?
For the 100th subscriber, we'll give away a free subscription to American Hotties OnlyFans.
Whoa. A free subscription? Isn't that already free? I mean, like, maybe he'd be paying people to watch.
That would be his first subscriber.
I'm gonna smash your like button. Whoops. Oh, we don't say that dirty word around here, that R word. We only profit, right, Mastica? You're killing
You
me,
over
bro.
here talking to yourself, Yoda?
Yeah, I tried to get Mastica. He's just like 10 years too late once again, and we were trying to work on this. Remember?
It's probably his push to talk.
I know, it's crappy. I couldn't imagine having to push to talk on your cell phones and your iPad. It's just like squishing it everywhere. Doge is currently at decimal 2359. Oh, Giselle. So come on up here, come on.
Oh, Yoda.
Can you tell us what your favorite coin is?
I can't believe you have to ask.
Well, it's been a while since we talked last time. Hmm?
The doggy is my favorite coin.
Oh, the Doge.
Mine is Yoda's mom.
Yeah, me as well. I'm very bullish on Yoda's mom.
She's a bull. I don't care if you tell her. I'm not going to be discussing the fam.
Yoda, what coins are you in right now?
Some of them.
Come on now. Details.
I am a brutal holder of Matic.
Still letting Matic slap you around, huh?
Actually. I'm at $1.27. My last buy was $1.29, so I am looking for this to climb up over $1.29 up into the $1.35 and maybe into the $1.40s today. If that happens, I shall sell. I'm probably looking at about $1.40 for my non-greed number. My greed number would be about 43. Now I chart out my greed on my charts. So I like to draw it out so that I can avoid it. And that's usually the top 2% and the bottom 2%. Yeah, I chart my greed. Another one of my favorite coins lately is Dogelon. Woo!
Where do you buy Dogelon? I've never even looked into it.
You can buy it at KuCoin or Poloniex. Poloniex and KuCoin, you owe me some money for advertising your name. Thank you. Plugs don't get done for free.
Where'd you buy in at Dogelon?
Well, when I first got it, it was kind of like Shiba. They all started off at that, times 8 zeros. So my buy list went down to, it went 58, 57, 32, 18, 17. And this thing dipped all the way down to 5. Now I am waiting for this to come back to 12 so I can rebuy. And then I will recoup my 500,000.
So 6 zeros, then 12, correct?
Let me count them. 6 zeros, correct. I'm not going to be a guy to sit here and shill it or even say that this thing is such a spectacular buy that you just make money anytime it moves up. But that is just my opinion. I've been waiting on this coin for 3 to 4 months to even move up. I'm very patient with this coin. This thing is I would say one of my future coins that I believe will bust through. But that's just my belief. A lot of people have laughed at this, like Shiba. Like everybody laughed at Prolific. Oh, well, no, that I didn't. He's still laughing. I know he is. He's just like, he's waiting for it to come down. He's going to be accumulation whale. Sometimes I do no-look shots at the charts, just to see how accurate I can be without actually having to look at a chart. We know how those go, eh, Jesse?
So tell us about Dogelon.
Well, Dogelon is the Methuselah Foundation, which was founded between 2001 and 2002. It is partnered with NASA. It is slated to be the cryptocurrency of the future because it will be the interplanetary currency between Mars and Earth.
Now, that was created on the Ethereum blockchain, correct?
I believe so. A lot of people laughed at this coin too. I mean, it's still laughable. It's one of those coins, and I'm going to throw it out there. It's one of those coins. Your lottery ticket. Throw $10 in, get 500,000 K. Woo! Of course, I threw a little bit more than $10. Wow, I'm a greedy little thing, aren't I? Better get a control of it.
I don't know if working with NASA is really going to help them. NASA's pretty useless. They're more using private than they are doing anything themselves.
Mm-hmm. And from what I've learned throughout the years and watching many videos is that the private sector is where it's at when it comes to technology because that's what the American military complex does. They invest in these companies. They give them the patents. They give them the ideas, and they produce these things. And while these corporates make the money, the complex gets the technology. We're not going to get into that, but NASA is important, Jesse. I launched Enterprise, of course. I'm even going to go on record right now on YouTube to say that by 2005, Elon Musk's going to come out and say we're all colonized on Mars. Come on up.
You say by 2005? I think you might have missed.
Oh, sorry,
my friend.
2025. Jesus Christ, I'm like 20 years behind. My bad. I will correct that. 2025.
Say, did I rip Van Winkle when I slept last night? Like, holy shit.
We went back in time. Wouldn't that be awesome? Go back to 2005. I will take like 1 bazillion Bitcoin, thanks, for $2. I don't know about anybody else, but I was also offered Bitcoin early on in its stage, and I kind of laughed at it. I just said, no, there's no way I can invest in something like this or even buy it. This thing's worthless.
I did the same thing. Somebody mentioned Bitcoin, and I was like, what are you talking about? That sounds like some nonsense.
What kind of Ponzi scheme are you playing on me? This is some money pyramid bullshit. Ah. Those are one of those situations where being wrong really, really, really hurts. I'm also going to say back then that, playing in the markets and doing everything else like that was kind of intimidating, and we all believe that you kind of need an education, and you actually do, but not as much as you do today, because today YouTube can teach you just about anything as long as you have a capacity to learn it. Let's go Doge on. It is now at decimal 0.000000028.
You know what I
Why is streaming so hard?
What?
this chart is stuck. It's stuck. You see this? It's not stuck on my OBS. It's not stuck on my... Why is streaming so hard?
Yeah, it does look like it's stuck.
Bash. Just hit it with a hammer.
This is good. Now we're looping.
Yeah.
Can I copyright my strike? Or copy strike myself for the loop?
I mean, you could try.
Let's try this.
I really like today, holy.
You guys can keep talking, just ignore me. I'll figure it out.
Yoda, would you fall asleep? It's only 10:15 in the morning.
Oh, soon it's breakfast time. Let's just say some coffee ran through it.
Yeah, I've still yet to make coffee.
What? Are you on like my 5th cup?
I was trying to avoid the kitchen, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
She got mad when I told her to keep it down because we're streaming.
Oh, let's hope she doesn't look it up on YouTube and find you talking shit.
Nah, she doesn't even know the name of the stream, so I think I'm safe. After I told her that, she actually got a little louder.
Well, I would too. I'd be screaming in your mic.
There's a thing we call respect in this house. We don't do that.
Oh, maybe she'll come up and give you the clap. Just right across the ears.
Nah.
It's like, can you hear me now?
Every week I wait for the frying pan to come flying through the kitchen, but it never does, so I think I'm good.
She's a patient woman.
Our relationship is kind of like Carmela and Tony Soprano's relationship.
Didn't she want to kill him?
Sometimes, not all the time.
I didn't watch Sopranos. Caught a couple shows and I was like, meh. I like Goodfellas though. Godfather. Mad respect for the mafia. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I didn't say that.
Yoda, it's time for a commercial.
Oh, moment of silence it is.
So Yoda, we were talking about NFTs before. It looks like there's over 1 million people on the wait list for the Coinbase NFT platform. That's crazy.
That is pretty crazy, Jesse. And I agree with you. I can't. I guess I just don't see the value in it. But that's just me personally.
Apparently, there's a lot of people who are into these NFTs. I like the personal, I don't like to have stuff electronically outside of crypto, but apparently it's insanely popular. And Coinbase is trying to compete with FTX's Solana NFT platform with the OpenSea. That's the one that Pixie's on. But the NFT market has seen a daily peak of like 225 million in volume. It's pretty crazy.
Wow, that's nuts.
I guess like how you said you like to own the physical art. I mean, this isn't exactly the same, but imagine if like you bought an NFT and you had it on your wallet, and then you could just display it on like a like you know how they have those picture frames that rotate the photos that you just upload the photos onto it, something like that. Just like have your TV have the picture up there for you, like digital art.
Yeah, I remember those digital photo frames, but I remember buying one and having it sit in a closet for like 6 years and never looked at it again.
Exactly. I was never a fan of them either, but like I'm thinking maybe that's what people are like envisioning. I see the potential for NFTs, but I don't see the value in it.
The value comes from dumping tons of money into them. They're like artwork in the real world, right? You hang them in your business, they become a business expense. You can write it off. You hang an NFT on your web page, that's a business expense.
Yeah, I definitely see the whole black market aspect of it. That's probably always going to be there, but
And just think about the worth of these things. Let's take virtual land sales. Who can be closest to the big companies or sell blocks of virtual land where people will pay literally thousands upon thousands of dollars for a virtual piece of land where they can build a virtual house and put their NFTs in so people can come and hang out?
See, that I don't get
Anytime
at
you
all.
buy an NFT, it raises in price. It
That
doubles
part I don't
overnight.
understand. I don't understand the virtual land sales. That to
Because
me is
we're
insanity.
old. Come
Yeah.
on, Jesse. We played those old games where you had your house and you put your shit in it.
yeah. So like, think
A
about
sword.
like if like I don't know. I think you said your kid likes Minecraft. Imagine if like he had a Minecraft house that he could invite his friends over to and flex his NFTs that he bought inside of his house. Like that would be one way.
Or imagine if he went outside and played with his friends like the old
That would
days.
be that would be the
It's
best.
not the old days anymore. Us old guys got to forget that this new generation doesn't do that. They flex their minds, not their bodies.
Yes, but they need to do both.
I agree. I believe that equalization is always best. Give them outside time, give them computer time. But if they get behind, then they're behind all the time. You got to understand, kids with cutting edge technology will have leaps and bounds ahead of the other kids.
Yes,
So
let
if
them
you
start
lose,
coding. Let them learn how to build websites. Let them do all that stuff. But don't trap them in some weird pretend land where they have this fake house and fake friends. That to me is kind of nonsense.
that's how it is these days. Your Xbox Live party family. I have a family. I've been ignoring them for crypto, of course, but yeah, they met.
Let me ask you a question. If you died tomorrow, how many in your Xbox family are going to come to your funeral?
All of them.
I would say 0 of them, unless you know them outside of Xbox.
I could call any of them on the phone right now.
Not if you're dead.
Well, not if I'm dead, no. But my kid, he would come on my Xbox knowing who I talked to, and he would tell them. And they would pass the message, and they would come.
Don't get me wrong. I don't think, I'm not saying that kids shouldn't be on a computer. I mean, there's a lot of things they need to learn as far as technology, but I just don't want them getting trapped in some fake world where, they don't want to go outside anymore because their online world is bigger than their real life world. That to me is crazy.
Well, you got to keep them interested in the real world stuff, right?
You talk about living in the Matrix. You're literally having them live in the Matrix.
It's like living in the Matrix is living in the Matrix. Played the Minecraft. I love that game. Anything you want to build in your mind, you can build it.
Or you could go out and actually build it.
But you can't get the materials to do that. You got to think a 12-year-old can't go out and, just chop down a tree. Mom's going to kick his ass.
Here's the difference, though. So my son's 12. He goes on and he builds, he's part of like some server where they build, like cars, and he builds all kinds of graphics for them. He's actually learning some skills there. I don't have a problem with that.
So
not everybody gets that, right? Not everybody can just go out and chop down a tree and learn how to build. Like example, like what you teachers, right? I know how you do. And I believe in those skills. Absolutely, I do. But I come from a different era. We come from a different era, Jesse, me and you.
I think, and then I kind of think like maybe what they're kind of pushing towards is say like your son builds the car or whatever with his group in Minecraft. He could then probably clip that as an NFT and then sell it to somebody else in Minecraft and then make whatever the token is in that game.
NFTs are not just one. You could sell multiples of the same picture. Like, I mean, hundreds of thousands for like 25 cents. Think of that. 25 cents for a picture. Doesn't seem like much, does it? But you got that one kid there that just put out that 100,000 of that one picture. Now do the math. That kid's richer than I am.
Yeah, it's fine for them to explore things online, but you know what I do for a living. I mean, every father should be teaching their son how to build a fire, how to make a shelter, how to purify water. All that stuff should be happening. You can do both. But if you're inside and you're only doing everything on your computer, that's a problem. It's a big problem.
Your body will deteriorate if you don't keep moving. Honestly, you can sit there for a couple hours, but do get up and move around. Like every day, I get up to move around, right? I have to get up and move around, or it's turned into one solid chunk of wood.
Just a balance. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I want my son to learn about cryptocurrency. I want him to learn about all kinds of things. We don't have the same opportunities that they do now because they can learn about a lot of different things online that we never could back then. As long as we're not trading that for the real world experiences, then I'm okay with it.
Still, the NFTs are quite a market. I mean, if you buy one NT and it's rare, you could sell that, double your money, go buy another one, sell it again, double your money. Someone's always going to buy it because somebody always needs to dump money into something. I need to buy that NFT because I need to get to a certain amount in my taxes to write off, right? No different than somebody dumping $2-3 million into real world artwork to hang on their wall that nobody's going to see ever. Tell me how that's any different, Jesse.
Well, that's a totally different perspective, though. I mean, you're talking about a totally different situation. A majority of people who are buying NFTs are not doing it for nefarious purposes.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah, the big money people, I'm sure they have different ideas for it. But a lot of the people that are, you think hundreds of millions of people that are buying NFTs, well, they're doing it because they like it. It's almost like the baseball card fad back in the day.
Yep. you're gonna have your NFTs that are really rare, and you're gonna have your ones that are just general common, and those ones can be hung on any virtual wall anywhere. I think that's the beauty of the NFTs. They're not just stuck to one platform. You can just put them anywhere. But I mean, it's like cut and paste too. Like I like, to me, it blows my mind too. Don't get me wrong, it really does blow my mind.
The card company Panini actually has their own NFT platform, I think.
Oh, we got a visitor. Crypto down under. Good night, mate.
Oh no, not that mean guy.
Oh, is that sociopath Rick, who's a complete maniac?
Yeah, that guy. Wow, man, did he ever rip it up? Get out of bed, Rick. Come on, man. It's like 9:30 in the morning.
Not where he is.
I know. It's like 2 a.m. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's got to be close to like 2 a.m. in Australia. Rick, we miss you over here. Just saying. Not in a weird way.
You gonna send him a grinder invite or what?
Whoa. That's a little too much. Please report to HR.
Whoops.
Hello. It's gone wild. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, good evening.
Ah, there he is.
Gentle men and not so gentle men. What's happening? And
What's up,
gentle hey. Yeah, I just jumped into bed, laying down. Ugh, I'm feeling that poker itch. I want to play poker, but that'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Should be some games going off tonight.
Yeah, I'm in bed though, so it's a bit hard.
Could always jump on blockchain poker and sharpen the skills.
Yeah, we need some kind of invention where you can play while you're asleep. Like get it into your dream state. I think that's going to be a thing of the future. Performing actions while you're asleep, or like resting your brain while you're active. I don't know. That's going to be interesting.
I'd be down for that. I hate sleep. I think it's a complete waste of time.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Your brain needs to rest. Your body needs to rest. Sleep's important.
So really, you only need a few hours of actual deep REM sleep. I mean, look at the giraffe. They sleep for 2 hours, but they're in REM the entire time. They have this thing called the Uberman sleep cycle, where if you train your body over the course of 4 to 6 weeks, and it sucks while you're doing it, but if you train your body the right way, you can sleep half an hour every 4 hours, or you can split it up in different ways. Maybe you do 20 minutes 6 times a day. And after time, your body actually immediately goes into REM sleep when you take those deep naps, so that you only really need to sleep a couple hours a day.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, Jess. Rick, can I ask you a streaming question?
Yo. Yeah.
Why is it that when I go to YouTube this morning and I type in static trading, it is only displaying the search results the previous few streams that I've done, but the one that's currently live is not popping up? The only way I could see that is if I go to static trading, the channel.
Yeah.
And
it could be like a it's like could be like an age of the channel thing. Like it just has to get that over that, because mine was the same, dude. Like I had the same issue, but it just corrects itself over time. Like once you get over that 1,000 subscribers, like, and you go monetize and all that, I think should like help things along with like how you appear in the list when you search. But
I mean,
Yeah.
yesterday it was showing up.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It could just be like a bug, or yeah. I'll see if I can search it. The thing is, though, like, because my channel is subscribed to yours, it'll probably show up
Yeah.
in the search. But yeah, maybe someone can test it that isn't like logged into their account or whatever.
When I search for it, sTAtic, it doesn't show up. It shows up the first stream that you made.
Yeah, that's why we probably have 27 people watching all morning.
Yeah. Oh, tell me about it. I've had many of those kind of streams where it's just, yeah. I think I'm not clickbaity enough. Maybe I need like those shocked face pictures or something.
Well, I know we need some spicy lady.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
It's like all about the keywords as well, like making it like, you know, when Shib was popping off, like everyone had these Shiba thumbnails and it was all bright and colorful and inviting, and like the title of the video was a question or something, like, will Shib do this today? Find out, you know, that kind of stuff.
This streaming stuff is exhausting.
Yeah.
Are you done streaming for the night?
No, I'm just leaving mine up
Oh, okay.
24/7. Yeah, just seeing if that's gonna do anything or if it's gonna be a good thing or a bad thing.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll see. Yeah, because when I go to bed, it seems like the Discord quietens down, you know. And I don't mind. Like, people can go wherever they want. Like, they can jump off to and go to the other servers or whatever. Doesn't bother me. But yeah, it would be good to get like a solid, like, you know, group of people that just sort of like hang in there when I'm not around and like hold down the stream or whatever. Which is a big ask. I know it's like there's no obligation to that whatsoever, but I'm sure it just happens naturally. Like, you know, people enjoy coming in and chatting and sharing ideas and whatever and shooting the shit, so to speak.
Yeah, definitely. All right,
Yeah.
brother, get some rest.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. All right. Have fun, guys. I'll see you next time.
Will do.
Later, Rick.
See you guys. Bye.
I see we added some YouTube permissions.
Whoa.
Yoda, did we add YouTube permissions?
Do I?
It looks like we have some additional people there with YouTube speaking roles now.
I had hands on that needed it. Giselle needed it, but DJ took care of that one. For now, that's pretty much. Other than Caramel. Caramel. I know. I always screw his name up. Penny. I think Penny should get some too.
Some of those people, Yoda, I don't even know if I've ever heard them speak before.
Yeah.
They haven't spoke, but they have been here for a while. And I think that's important. Toro has been here for a long time. We should speak if he can.
Wouldn't it be more important to know?
We're live.
In other words, Yoda, bad dog, sit.
Well, you got to give them a chance to hang themselves, don't you?
I'll get the rope.
There we go.
All right, I got to figure out this bug as to why. Did we do something different this morning with the stream than we did the other day in terms of launching it? Because it's weird that it's not coming up when you type in YouTube, right?
Let me search.
Wait, what do you mean? I got a notification on my phone that it was up.
Oh, because you got the bell on? Yeah, if you go to YouTube, type in static trading, and it's the live is not showing up. Just the previous streams are showing up. You have to go all the way like into the channel to find it. Oh, I wonder if that's
was
because
doing that yesterday as well. Sorry.
Was it doing that yesterday?
Yeah. Every time, because I have to switch back and forth, so every time I go back in, I have to search it, go to your page, and then go to the live stream.
That is weird because I just did the filter for everything that's live right now, and it doesn't show up. That is odd.
Oh, here, you want to hear something else that's odd? I typed in Static Trading Live, and guess whose channel's right above yours?
Tame?
Uh-huh. I'll even screenshot this shit for you.
No, that's fine. He's probably better at hashtags than I am. That's not surprising.
Well, he also has a lot more time in and videos, and it's going to show up. But I still don't understand why it's not showing up when it's live. That is weird.
All right, I'm going to go to Best Buy to pick up this other monitor. Maybe I'll find a dork there and ask him.
You'll probably find a lot of them there.
All right, well, let's... I posted on Instagram that we're up, so hopefully some people will start streaming it. You guys want me to get you anything when I'm at Best Buy?
Yeah, a couple graphics cards, if you don't mind, 3080s or 3090s.
Do you want me to grab you? Your noise suppressor isn't working. You want me to grab you a girlfriend suppressor, Jess?
Best Ethernet card you can buy.
If you can hook me up with one of those, that'd be amazing.
Can you grab Mastercard push talk?
Only if we can grab you a new mic, Seagulls.
Yeah, come on, man. You need to get those
very,
AirPods today.
Very, very funny.
The Gulls mic is killing me. He's like in a fish tank. Mine? Bell?
No.
Well, Yoda, I have to get some work done, so I'm going to disappear for a little while. Best of luck to you.
Oh, I know.
Good, how are you?
I'm sure we got some other people here. Oh, hey, Mel, how's it going?
I'm about to take a break. I'm about to be with you, Yoda.
We got Masticus.
Oh man, I was about to say something online and a customer came up. I only got 2 mels out of that. Come on, guys.
I didn't want to make people's ears bleed with my mic.
Well, maybe we should go down the list and introduce some people and maybe throw out some numbers there. Maddox at $1.28 right now. Doge has dropped 4 points on the Satoshis. Mother. Let's see. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna point at a person and I'm gonna say hello to. Oh, look, it's criminal. What's happening, brother? Yep, now you're acting like the ex, just ignoring me talking to you. Yep, you're dumped. I'm just gonna scan the list here to see who is actually able to talk. See who's present here at the moment. Oh no, down another Satoshi on Doge. That's okay. You keep following. I like it. Well, unfortunately, I got to take this break too because it is breakfast time. Don't forget to eat breakfast. Most important meal of the day. For my yummy breakfast this morning, I'm going to have me a big old bowl of daily oats. For the horse in you. Mastica. Well, looking at the BTC charts, I see we are in a uptrend. If you draw your trend lines from your lowest high to your newest high, you will see that lines are touching on the hour. And where they touch, you will see that we are now in an uptrend. And I expect BTC to come up and break through the 58,000 line. No, I'm not going to give you some far off prediction like, oh, it's going to reach 100K in 2 weeks. All I can give you is today. So I do expect BTC to hit around 58,000. That's my opinion. Just my opinion only. No financial races. My opinion for the low today, I could see 56.5. Sorry if you hear my roommate behind me. And I'm looking at Ethereum, and it's on a nice upward trend, I must say. Bounced off the signal line about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you earlier, what do people do, or companies do with this land that they buy virtually? I've never looked into it, but it still just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe that would be interesting to hear.
It's like advertising. You know, you put up a big, let's take Nike, for example. You put up a big Nike sign in the middle of a virtual land, and all people see is that huge Nike sign, right? That's one big, huge advertisement for Nike. Everybody sees it. So what happens is people start building and buying land around the Nike sign. Because the advertisement out the Nike sign is going to help them, because if they have a business, they can also put up their logo. There's also things that you can do inside these virtual land sales, like set up like malls where you can buy stuff, or places you can play games in.
Where do you go to find them? Like, I'm just curious. I might just be stupid on this subject, but I guess I'm just old.
Sand has a playground like that. I'm not too familiar with the land sales. All I do is play in the coin Sand. I just know that virtual land is something. I know because back in the day when we used to play games where, you know, virtual land and houses were a thing still. I know that some of these houses actually went for a lot of money, sometimes up to $500 to $1,000, depending on where they were placed. And these are just virtual houses. In any game that has any kind of housing, there will always be a fight for land. Let's just take Ark the Survival, for instance. When you play on the official servers, land is divided. Alpha tribes rule the servers. And what they say goes. I have learned that Ark is what would happen to human beings if there's no law. Imagine being in a world where there's no law. There's no police. There's no one you can call to come help you. You can spend 6 months building up a huge bases, and some dude just come along, wipe your shit out in 3 seconds, and you're like, what the mother? Oh, my master's in the house. Greetings, Pixie.
Hey, how's it going? Just wanted to drop in and say hi. Can't stay for too long.
Oh no, I need you to do the whole ticker list while I eat breakfast.
Hey, Pixie.
Hey, Mel. You have some coins that are making some nice action today. So I heard Yoda talking about ETH. Sol also is making some small moves. What else? NKN made some moves this morning. And then Link made some nice moves. It recovered. Like previously it was a low of $23.55, and then it got up to like 27.70 something, and then now it's retracing, and so now it's like 27.27. But that's a nice rise. Then we have FTM, who made a nice little rise. It's currently at $2.12, but a little bit earlier today it was at $2.16. SLP actually, it's made some nice little spikes. If anybody had their orders in, it dropped to like 7.6 cents. And SLP is also a game token, like you guys were talking about before. I think it's within the Axie realm or whatever. I haven't played or looked too much into it other than the coin, but it has some really nice spikes. So if you look like at the even right now it's like on a frickin' run. It's 8 cents now, and then it previously it was 7.6. So it does little nice runs. And then Telcoin is having a beautiful run. It's up to like 15.9 on the daily candle. Current price is 2.3%, but before it was 2.6 cents. So this is a nice little profit here if people bought when it was low. VeChain also is still continuing its upward momentum from yesterday.
Thank you, Pixie.
You're welcome. And then also for those of you who are in VRA with me, don't lose hope. It had a really nice wick down to, what was it, like 5.16 or some cents. I was looking at it the other day and I was like, this looks like it's doing a head and shoulders. So it was like at like maybe like 6 cent. It was in the 6 cent mark, and I was like, maybe I should sell and rebuy lower. And then I got sidetracked, and then then it did its little dipperoo. But it recovered really quickly, in my opinion, and I'm still pretty bullish on this to continue upward. Okay, I gotta hop off. Have a good one, guys.
Oh no, I'm not done
Yeah,
eating.
Pixie.
Oh, I saw Pisket.
Oh, poor
Oh,
Yoda.
relief is in Pisket. We need some more dog. Ladies and gentlemen, Pisket. Don't leave me hanging, Pisket.
I'll be with you guys in a second. Gotta do something really quick.
Anybody else want to hog the mic for a bit while I slop down these oats?
I guess I could. It is my channel.
Ah, the boss.
How do I sound? I'm in the best spot.
Like Optimus Prime.
Buddy, my mic.
Well, that sounded pretty good.
What's the tickers reading right now?
BTC is at 57,463. Ethereum's at 3,799. Matic's at $1.28. AMP is at 0.047. Doge is at 0.2.
What's Doge at?
237.
What was the highest high of the
Exchange.
day predicted?
Mastico with a 0.249. Sorry, my computer's chugging along. My Tandy 1000.
I think we're definitely getting up there today.
I'm feeling good. Today's a super great day, like I'm the Hulk. I think I'm just happy because my Dogelon's moved finally.
Suppose we could argue about something that usually works for the other channel. Yoda, I disagree with you.
Well, I would totally disagree with you, but
The
I'm
whole
kind of
market
swapping back to
seems
trade.
to be doing good today.
Suppose we could.
You can argue with Mastica. Biscuit said he'd be right back too, so.
All right, I guess I'll contribute too. I just got a whale alert. $300 million. Well, USDT was transferred to Tether, so maybe someone's getting ready to spend some money.
Maybe in Dogelon. I can't wait to rug pull that billionaire.
The whole market is green. Even the stock market is looking good today. I don't know about the afternoon, but so far, gravy.
Come on, guys. We went a whole day yesterday without a moment of silence commercial. Come on, let's keep it up.
I'm trying not to impulse buy and Best Buy right now.
Hey, sTAtic, you want to get me a push to talk button while you're there? I'll send you some Doge.
How much?
Check the $50 ones. I'll send you 45 Doge for $50.
I got the monitor, but now I lost the girlfriend. She said she was going to check out iPhone 13s.
Oh, man.
Like you're buying something else.
The last time I went to Best Buy, I went to buy electrical charger, multiple connections, and I ended up spending $4,300. I don't want to go to Best Buy for the next 3 years. I got a good deal on 4 flat screen TVs. So I needed an upgrade. So that's why I did it. But it was a bad deal for me. And talking about iPhones, I gave up with phones. Well, every year, every 6 months, we have a new phone now. So I just get it every 2 years.
That's how I felt about computers. Like I was really into them, and then it just every day it seemed like there was new technology, and it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. You had to keep buying the next best thing to even play the next best game, and it was just like ridiculous. So I just went to the console. Said, screw that.
Yeah, computer technology, when it was evolving, late 90s, it was like, every 6 months. Then it dropped to every 3 months. Now I believe it's every week there's something new about computers. So you buy a computer today, and in a month, you're going to have to buy something extra because what you have already there is old.
Just want to give a shout out to Silence, doing some work in our YouTube chat. You keep it up, brother.
You guys see this article about 5 hours ago? Putin saying in an interview that cryptocurrency has a space on the global platform. Not sure if that's
Yeah,
good for crypto or bad.
no, it's positive that a president of such significant country is considering, like he said, even in the future, I can see it as a way of settlement, to quote him word for word. There is some news sources pushing that Putin said we will accept Bitcoin, which is like taken out of context, and he's basically saying in the future I can see it being used as a way of settlement. But he never said like Russia's gonna accept it or I am accepting cryptocurrency. So these articles are just like clickbaits. But overall, what caught my eye is the fact that he talked about trading oil for crypto. He said it's too early to talk about that. So if it's too early, that means there's a possibility. So holy shit, cryptocurrency adoption, I guess.
If Putin's talking about crypto, that means he knows about crypto. That means he owns crypto.
Wasn't Russia supposed to be like a big proponent of crypto in general, I thought, in terms of mining?
I think, yeah, they were always okay with Bitcoin, I think, right? I'm not sure, man.
Yeah, some of the original mining videos I watched were like big Russian facilities. They were big into it at first.
And I'm sorry, hello.
Hey, Piss. Real quick question. I don't want to dwell on this because nobody wants to hear me talk about how my stream's not working.
Yeah.
But when I got 35 people watching, it's down like 100 plus, trying to figure that out. Maybe people just don't like the stream. But then I realized that when you go to YouTube and plug in sTAtic Trading, the first 3 days we did this, you would see my video pop up live. Now it's not popping up live. The only way to find it is you have to go to one of the older videos, go into the channel, and then once you're in the sTAtic Trading channel, then you see that we're live. Any idea why it's not coming up as live?
I can make assumptions. First of all, the fact that you were going on and off too much in one day. So the algorithm will not favor you along the others.
Because of the 6 seconds we went on and then off?
Yep. Because it's kind of like they don't want, if they will push notifications every time, and they will put you on top every time. You're just gonna keep relaunching the stream, keep relaunching the stream.
So like everybody who had clicked the bell got a notification on that 6-second stream.
But not the new one.
Then when we went again, it doesn't send the notification
Yeah,
out.
not all of them. No. Some of them will get it still, but not all of them. So I think in their algorithm, I've read quite about it, but I'm not that expert. But they have a rating of how much you like something. And if someone likes a channel where they don't want to miss any video, they will get the notification no matter what. But if someone like skips videos, if someone subscribes to your channel, but every 10 videos they only watch 7, they wouldn't push you more notifications because they know you don't like this channel that much. You know? So
all right. So if I end the stream at 8 o'clock tonight and then start it again tomorrow at 8 in the morning, it should go back to the way it was where it notifies, right?
Yeah, it will notify a lot of people, yes. And don't forget that you can't compare the numbers. So the numbers are a lot of factors. Sometimes even like your stream happens to be during a time of a Super Bowl match or something that will affect your numbers. Sometimes it's like business hours, day of the week. A lot of factors could go into why your numbers are going down. Not just the main factor, which is like people do not find this interesting, basically. You know.
Gotcha. All right.
Another easy way to find your live station static is to go to your homepage, your YouTube homepage, and click on the live stream that's beneath it.
Another thing, don't compare your first day numbers because on the first day everyone was interesting and there was hype about it and people want to know what's going on. They may be anticipating like, oh my god, like so curious, like what would static streams be like, or what would it look like? And once they saw it, they know what it would look like. So now they don't have FOMO, you know. They can tune in anytime. They can tune like, he'll be like, oh, okay, I will watch it after 4 hours. I'll watch it. I will miss nothing. But on your first stream, everyone didn't want to miss it, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
And also competition. You need to understand your competition. So your competition is like, you know, Rick, me, and other people who claim to be crypto traders. They are your competition. So when they are live, unfortunately, your community is still small. So it's this community. So people will be going from one stream to another. If one stream shut down, you will notice increase in your numbers. You know. Until you grow big and get more viewers from outside this community, you know, people stumble across your stream by accident. You know, you can see the analytic and YouTube dashboard. You can see the analytic and you wanna bump the number of the external sources and search people who find it by the search. They search for something crypto and they come across you and they like the stream, so they stay. This is the type of people you want to attract.
It's a strange new world. I appreciate the input.
Oh yeah, man, you're in for a ride. You're in for a quite like the 6 months of hustling and grinding until you grow the number.
What a rush.
No pressure at all.
Oh, I see. Silence said Doge is dipping. How dipping? Like dipping or just dipping? Oh shoot, my Shiba long. Rest in peace.
Well, let's just put it this way, sTAtic. You've planted the seed in the dirt, you've watered it. Now it's got to wait for it to grow. A little bit of fixes here and there. It'll flower.
Yeah, eventually, if you rub it hard enough, it will grow.
Well, did you say rub it hard enough it'll grow?
Oh, here we go. Benny.
Hey.
Keep your grow until after dark.
Benny, Benny, Daily, do you have your mic on? Benny.
Who?
Benny Daily.
Sometimes Vinny likes to leave his mic on.
I'll give Penny YouTube permissions. Hold on.
Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, she can't speak. Oh, okay. I didn't know you guys have a system. Sorry.
Should be all set now. Penny, can you say something?
She's probably watching on YouTube, so wait for 25 seconds. Benny!
Hey, did you ever fix the delay?
No.
No, because we didn't listen to Pisket. What did you learn, sTAtic? What did you learn?
Listen to experience.
Yeah, always listen to me until I say something wrong, and then give me a cool off period, like a day or two, and then start listening to me again.
Listen to me until you don't agree or think I'm full of shit. Like you're a Bob Proctor student. By the way, sTAtic, you invoked the law of attraction yesterday. You didn't even know it.
How's that?
Yesterday morning before you left to work, what did you say? Look, I might have to come home and reset this YouTube again. And guess what happened?
Yeah, well, that won't happen again because I downloaded go to mypc.com.
Oh yeah, you gonna do the cloud like me?
Yeah, well, yeah, that way if I'm not near my computer, I can fix whatever I gotta fix.
That was pretty crazy though yesterday. You never expected that ever, eh?
I remember my car, we were talking about how things come in threes, right? First somebody backed into my car, then the windshield with the rocks.
Oh my
The
god.
Jeep got bapped?
Yep.
Now the third one, I woke up this morning to take my kids to school, and the tire pressure was down to like 18 psi. So there's some sort of screw in there or something.
It was the Miata convertible.
So hopefully that's it. 1, 2, 3.
I believe in the three syndrome too. Well, 3 good things now will happen.
It's hard to find for a Mazda Miata these days.
I thought
Last
you
night-
drive what do they call it? God, I can't even say
Geo Metro?
Barissa, oh man. What do they make as a joke when they want to offend someone? They tell them, do you drive a
Prius?
Yeah,
Ford?
Prius. I thought you were driving a Prius, sTAtic.
No, I don't drive a Prius. Definitely not.
sTAtic in a Prius the day.
Is it Danny or is it my shit connection?
That's Danny.
Oh, that's Danny. That's how he is. Okay, it's okay. I accept all low bitrate voice channels.
Oh, say that again. What did I do?
Oh, you're good now. What did you do? How did you change that?
Was my mic bad?
No, it's bad back. When you asked me what,
God.
yeah.
Sorry, guys. I didn't know my mic was bad. How about now?
You're good now. What did you change now? Direction?
It's my the signal in my office is bad.
Ah, okay.
Was I roboting the whole time?
Not
I don't
really.
know.
I was throwing out some good jokes too. God damn it.
That sucks.
Awkward.
It's only awkward if you say it's awkward.
Oh, I feel awkward now.
Why?
No, I
No,
wonder if my
but-
mic's dog water.
There should be no awkwardness.
Yeah, by default, I think everything is awkward. But like no one by consent, like by general consensus, like no one should say it's awkward. But once someone say that, like, dude, this is awkward, then
Then it becomes awkward.
Everybody's
Exactly.
like, "This shit's awkward, bro."
Yeah.
Exactly. No problem.
I feel like I'm standing there on the first date trying to meet the parents.
Oh man.
Yeah, hoping they like you. Hoping they don't
They
judge
like
you.
me.
Hopefully they're not racist. You know, the whole thing.
I don't know if Yoda can relate to that.
What do you mean?
Oh, I can.
Like I'm Arab.
Yoda is
No,
very old.
yes, you can, but Yoda, where are
yeah,
you from,
yeah.
Yoda?
But the good thing, but not the
over
good
there?
thing, but the
Dagobah?
advantage
From
that I
the
have is
swamps?
that I look like I'm white, like I'm Italian. So they until they've seen my last name, then they're like, "Where are you from?" I go, "I can't wait to tell you."
I had 3 little Yodas. I did.
But
I've never had any.
But
Huh?
Americans can be hard to Italians as well, right?
I mean, not really. No, they don't. I mean, most Americans say they're Italian when
the
they're really
bad
not.
ones. I mean, sorry. I mean the bad ones who have, like, they like to discriminate in a way. I don't want to turn this into a full racist conversation.
No. They don't usually get any hatred or any type of towards that.
So Italians are good.
Yeah, I mean, because
100%.
most Americans they think they're Italian.
All right.
They got like 1%. I'm Italian. I go, okay.
I guess on my first day on America, I will do the hand gesture. You know that hand gesture of Italians when they like.
Oh, the hand where you see the back of the hand.
Yeah, it's like when they say the food was really good or something, and they do this with their hand. I'm doing it right now. I know you can't see it, but I'm doing
Where you put the finger and the thumb together.
Yes.
Yeah,
And you do the kiss?
Well, that's like universal. That's like that could be an Arab thing. It's like usually either bad or good.
Oh no.
It's like it's like that. It's like this was good. It could be both ways.
It's like magnifique.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Très bien.
I will try everything to survive in America on my first.
Yeah, but what's the first state you're gonna come to?
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Out of all the places,
he's going to New Hampshire.
It looks clean, and it has trees, and it doesn't have skyscrapers, just like normal houses. It looks lovely, man. It has the river. Looks cool.
You should try Colorado. You should.
New Hampshire is boring, let me tell you.
I recommend either New York or California.
No, I recommend Pisket.
For your
Just
first
travel
time.
all of America. Just say you're going to go state to state.
Go to a
Piskets
big
travel.
city.
Make videos of it.
I'll be back.
Piskets travels through the United States.
Biscuit, first trip to the States, I suggest you to go to a crazy state. New Hampshire is not a right choice, my opinion.
Okay.
Mastica, that's New Hampshire. Get it right.
Hamster, okay, my bad. New Hampshire is boring. It's green. It's nice and green. A lot of snow.
So you're saying go to Las Vegas directly, skip the bullshit?
Yeah, go Vegas, LA, New York, Chicago. Go to where the heat is at.
Oh, Jesus. Skip Chicago.
Chicago's all right. It's just a little crazy right now.
Learn America a little bit before going to Chicago. You could get killed there.
I've seen
Everywhere you go.
from Chicago. I think it has like this like slow-paced like city life. I think I like it.
Do you like lakes?
I guess if they're not cold. Wait for swimming.
It's cold up there in Chicago. You better believe that.
Oh man, and do you know that like we're complaining here that winter has started and the weather is like almost like 78 degree. We're complaining that yeah, we don't like cold, man. We're used to the sun here.
The coldest day here where I live could be minus 52 C.
We get power outage of how many heaters are running during like peak winter, and that peak winter is like 18 degree or 19 degree. I'm like, I think about you guys, you're like minus 20, minus 30. I'm like, oh my god, this is nothing.
I love winter. So good. I love the first snowfall when it covers all the ugliness of man. What a beautiful sight. Come on, Doge Long, keep going down. I like it. I like it. I'm going to buy you at the bottom again. Where's our Shiba whale? Sheesh.
Yeah, I got stopped on Shiba, man. That sucks. I thought that triangle would break up because like it seems like there's still a lot of people who want some hype on it. So I was like, okay, let me long 276 and put a stop loss at 274. Oh my god, look at that wick. That's ridiculous. We're back inside the triangle. Hey, that's not fair. That's not cool. The hell?
They wanted you to exit to go back in. They're like, we don't want you on this train, Pisket.
Oh my god, they literally like they. Okay, whatever. I'm not playing this game. I'm happy with my ADA. Come at me with my ADA.
That.
Actually, also ADA is hanging by a thread. Please don't come at me.
You have ADA at. I'll tell you what I have ADA at. ADA is one of those few coins that I sit and I hold.
I
That's
hate
just
the
me.
CEO, man. I don't get him, but that project, I will give it to him. Looks solid, man. They've been doing a lot of work. I will give him that, but I hate Charles. I hate him. I just hate him.
I'm gonna look at Doge. Doge is holding its own. Okay. I approve. Oh.
Interesting. I have a neutral bot running on BNB and it has been suffering, man. This pump did not want to retrace and the bot keeps trying to short it, like to just stop shorting. But it's a really nice bounce off of the golden fib here at
What coin?
3.9. That's BNB, man. Binance coin.
Binance coin. Okay.
Yeah, I believe like if Bitcoin makes its run to chase us.
Super chat.
Hi? Oh, really?
Super chat. Mega Loop from YouTube wants to know anything is up with XLM.
You guys don't have super chats. What the fuck?
Yeah, we do super chats anyway, just getting practice picks.
We do our own super chat
Oh,
for free.
Okay,
could you do super chat, Pisket? Do a super chat for Pisket.
Super chat, Biscuit, $0. Give me something on XLM, please.
Thank you for that $0, I guess. XLM. I What? I have no lines on XLM. What the hell? I never charted that. So, okay, for our outlook, this is very, very, very painful sideways. The top is... Oh, that's XMR. Never mind. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had a line on XLM. Okay, I don't. That's not sideways. This is an uptrend, inverse head and shoulders, break of the neckline. Okay, so let me see if I can identify a range for like the 1 hour chart. Tell you that XLM is trading between 32 cents and the top is 37 cents. A break above could lead all the way up to 42 cents. A break below could lead all the way down to 29 cents. But knowing that XLM is a strong project and a lot of people are bullish on it and famous for being like sent from one exchange to another with low fees, and looking at the current market state and the fact that it dropped, I mean, it corrected already from 79 all the way down to 18, so it did its correction. So I'm leaning towards saying that XLM will probably go up to touch the 42 and test that level, see if it can break above it before it touches the 29. So, but the trading range for the hourly, in my opinion, is between 32 mark and 37, 32 to 37. That is the range that I see for it.
Hold on here. I'm gonna see who's here.
Yeah, there is a, if you want to, like on the 4 hour, there is an inverse head and shoulders, and the depth of the neckline to the bottom of the head is 24%. So if you're gonna project that to the breakout here from the neckline, that would put XLM at 44 cents. If that would play out, if I emphasize on the if.
Prolific, are you here? I guess he is not. Maybe I should say his favorite word, fiat. Watch him come out just raging. I got the fiat. I got the fiat.
I thought Fiat is a car factory, a car manufacturer, a car
I
brand.
thought so too. Apparently, it's currency.
I'm driving a Fiat 1998.
You're not wrong. I used to walk past a little white Fiat car when I was younger, and I was like, man, I would really love to have that car. It just sat there and rusted out, of course, because, it's garbage.
Yes, Megaloot, that's my first TA here. But I did give a couple of TAs here on sTAtic server. One of them was very terrible. I told them there's a potential Bitcoin's gonna retrace between like 51 to 48, and it bumped to 58. 52 to 48. Yeah, I was projecting that Bitcoin would drop, and Bitcoin just bumped like another 6K. But they forgive me because they know I meant well. Right, guys? You forgive me, right?
Yeah, here at sTAtic Trading, we look at all sides of it. Pisket, you gave a bullish report. Somebody probably gave a bearish one after, and somebody gave a sideways report. We look at all three. There's three ways this could go. You just happen to give a TA on one way it could go. And, some people, they'll look at that and go,
And
maybe.
for the listeners, that's the difference on this Discord. We don't go arguing on nobody's opinion. We just listen to every opinion.
Fuck sTAtic.
Yeah, I know.
Hey guys.
What?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Mr. Qui-Gon.
How you doing?
Good.
Guys.
How
Hey,
you doing?
Biscuit.
think I'm gonna disappear for a little bit.
I'd be doing a lot better if Piska would talk to me and tell me what the hell's going on.
This hour has 22 minutes of drama. Let it rip. We have a stock request, PAVM stock. If anybody would like to maybe speak on some stocks.
Ooh, stocks are not my field.
Not mine either. That's a static area of expertise.
I thought the battlefield was free and open to everyone.
Where?
Anyone that wanted to speak their mind.
Well, some people that have just got here don't really even earn the right to speak. Don't you think?
No, I'm talking to Pisket.
Oh. I mean, when you get to static Discord, of course we want to hear you, but we just can't let somebody in that, it's intention to troll us. So for new people coming in, please understand that. We really do want to hear you, so just push the talk and talk to us, that's all.
See, he left.
Right, Krygon? Sometimes we have disputes, but we kind of learned how to avoid certain topics that, kind of lead us down a really bad rabbit hole. $7,646. I'm going to invent the detachable holy shit handle. It just like suctions onto a wall wherever you are. You just never know when you need a holy shit handle. Oh no, I owe $3 to the swear jars. Oh man. Well, there goes yesterday's $10. It's a good thing I made some profit today. Hey, Mask, I made profit today. Hit me up.
What? You lost another $10?
But I made 15, so I'm good.
Oh man, okay.
I sold my tiny little bag of Dogelons and double up. 100%.
Dogelons?
Man, I bought 300,000 of it for a certain amount of bucks. I think like $30. Something like that.
What is it? Dogelon?
Dogelon, correct. Yeah, its top was something like 257 at the beginning of its life. It didn't really peak too much because it didn't really have any kind of support. Everybody was all interested in Akita or Shiba, so Dogelon kind of got left at the wayside. I kind of missed the Shiba train because it was over 200 at the time. So I wasn't interested in buying that. So I went into Dogelon. And then I watched Shiba to go under, 200. And went under 100, and it went back up. And I was like, oh, man. That was like right in the beginning of my crypto career. Yeah, in Qui-Gon, you know how it is when you see something rocket that you missed the boat on. You know how that feels.
Yeah, of course I know how that feels.
And at the beginning, it's always like, oh, it's the end of the world. But really, people, it's not. It's not. It's one of those things you should never think about as a trader. You can't, get caught up in lost opportunities or, you sold too quickly. As long as you profited, you can never go broke. And I'm taking those words right out of the mouth of Prolific because he put those words into our mouths.
Eventually, I'll be able to catch them all. I'll be a Pokemon master.
Maybe, but like they said, you're going to lose a couple, right? And, I think that's okay. As long as you're grabbing 80%.
Yeah, I mean, the rock types are pretty tough to catch. You usually need a water type to take them down. And the best water type I have is Squirtle, so... Oh, that got too nerdy, huh? Jeez, I didn't know my bad jokes could cause such silence.
sTAtic here.
What's up, buddy?
What was the bad joke? I missed it.
I was talking about Pokemon. I was like, Master Yoda was telling me that he was like, I know you know better than anyone, just like watching something rocket without you. You think it's the end of the world, but you'll get in on something else. And I was like, yeah, well, someday I'll be so good at this that I'll be able to spot them beforehand. I'll be able to catch them all like a Pokemon master. But then Yoda said, like you can't catch them all. So it's like, yeah, the rock types are pretty tough. Sometimes you usually need a water type to take them down. And the best I have is Squirtle. So it was a joke about Pokemon, but it wasn't funny.
Push talk.
Push the troll.
Tried.
Did you really miss that?
No, I guess my trolling was successful.
Good morning. How's your day going?
I'm at the grocery store right now. I just left Best Buy. Got an additional screen for the computer.
Oh, nice. Did you get the best buy possible?
Well, you're just rolling with the dad jokes today, huh?
Yeah, they're just flowing out today.
You sure you're not a father, Qui-Gon?
I'm not.
All right. Well, appreciate everybody talking up in here. They'll be home soon.
Yay. You said you had the day off, right?
Yeah. Getting a bunch of shit done now.
Good, because I need moral and emotional support and therapy.
My couch is always open.
Every other group shunned me.
Well, you have a home here, Qui-Gon, so.
Well, you said you were done with Discord for a little bit.
I was, but I couldn't stay away from you guys. I heard you guys on YouTube, and it just sounded like you guys were having so much fun over here. I was like, I need to go chill with them.
Well, we're happy to have you, buddy.
Thanks, man. Lo and behold, I feel a lot better.
Hey, Q. This is the Church of Crypto. We are all accepted here. Just come with respect, and you'll be respected. If not, you will get the boot.
I'd rather take the cock.
Nah, you know we cool here. We
Get it? Church of Crypto.
Yeah, this is the Church of Crypto here. We treat everybody with respect. Everybody's welcome. We don't deny people. Just come correct the right way, and you get treated the right way. You know we don't have that problem here.
Yeah, of course, man.
This is heaven. This is fun. We
Yeah.
have fun.
You guys have always been fucking super chill. Like the only like mistake that I really made is not spending enough time over here.
Well, you can make that up. You can make that up.
Or that's not the only mistake I've made, but that's the biggest mistake I've made.
You're on the right track now, buddy.
You guys know what it's like being in a toxic relationship.
I'll tell you this much. Whatever happened yesterday, it's already in the past. Let's move forward and put that in the garbage trash, throw it out, and let it go. Today is a new day, and that's how you gotta look forward after yesterday, the day before.
Yeah, I'll tell that Pisket.
Think positive. Well, that's a message for everybody, even YouTube. The past is past. Put it behind, put it in your back pocket, put it somewhere. But if you keep carrying the past with you, it's gonna hunt you.
Tell what to Pisky. You guys fighting?
Yeah, he friggin' blocked me, and so did Trogdor. They kicked me out of the basement, and Pisket kicked me out of his server, and he's blocked me, and he won't speak to me.
What did you do?
I'd prefer not to talk about it on the air. People might get the wrong idea.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If you want to go to the pit real quick, that'd be awesome.
Can we do it in a little bit? I'm actually pulling into a restaurant here to have lunch with my girlfriend.
Yeah, it's no rush, man. I'm whenever.
Well, I wonder if this guy trades Doge. Should I go ask him? Like those TikTok videos, sir. What do you do for a living?
A soldier.
Do you trade crypto? He's gonna say, no, I have a job.
What's his name, Alex?
Ha ha ha! You guys are funny. Alice is the most famous name on YouTube lately, huh?
Well, apparently there's some sort of scammer going around. It's scamming everybody.
Oh yeah,
he's known as the scammer Alex, which I have no idea who the hell that is.
Oh, YouTube, you already know. If you see that name, scammer Alex, don't listen, don't hit. Nothing he sends towards you guys. It wasn't from this Discord. From what I see, scammers go through every Discords trying to scam people, huh?
Yeah, some people, that's their job. Like, I've gotten like hundreds of invites to other Discords from random people. Like, or like not other Discords, but like they'll send me some shit, like some offer, like through Discord. I'm like, dude, I don't know you. This looks so sketchy. Like, but some people fall for it.
Uh-oh. For anybody to scam me, they'll have to break into my bank account. That'll be the only way. But calling me on my phone or sending me a email
Airs rising wood.
or sending me a message, private message, DM, You ain't getting nothing from me but wasting your time. Is there any other news on the Robinhood crypto wallets yet? They're taking too long.
I heard from somebody that the top wallet, the top Dogecoin wallet, was like slowly like losing coins. Like coins were slowly coming out of that wallet, so I'm wondering if yeah, like they're speculating that the wallets are rolling out. They're starting to roll them out, and that's why there's coins coming out of that wallet.
Are they thinking that's the Robinhood wallet?
Yeah, I think it might have been D Block has this whole big theory that that's the Robinhood wallet. I think he was saying that it's been losing coins as like they're rolling out the wallet. So that's his theory.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe nothing from those people over there. I'm sorry. Why can it be that Robinhood is paying people their sales because of the situation that they have with the wallets and them losing money?
They need to be able to provide people coins somehow. So if that wallet is theirs, then I could see how that would make sense. But it just seems like a kind of like a really convenient coincidence.
Yeah, that's why.
Push the talk, Master.
Push the talk.
Sorry. They having so many issues right now that it could be that they're already mailing out these wallets, but we would have heard something by now. And all I heard from them is that big fuss about crypto being their main income. So probably they paying people off with their Doge, like daily sales and stuff like that. So they won't have to pay them with, I guess, fiat, or they selling the Doge to get fiat to pay these customers. I don't know, but I just don't believe the wallets are coming out yet.
Yeah, they could be selling it like to pay people, but why would they sell their Doge? They need that. Like they pretty much need all that Doge to be able. Like I think they're running out of time to bring out the wallets. Like if they don't bring them out soon, then like they're never going to be able to. If they need to be able to have enough Doge, and if they don't get enough, like before it gets too expensive, to be able to give it to everyone that has coins in their wallet, like they might just honestly be waiting for that many people to sell their Doge, just so that they don't have to give so much Doge to so many different people, because they literally don't have enough Doge to give to everyone that holds like any given amount. You know what I mean? Like together, accumulatively, like if people have a shit ton of Doge on their exchange, they might not even have enough Doge in their wallet to put it in there. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
what you're saying makes sense. They might have, let's say, 3 million Doge for an example, and what the holders are holding is 10 millions, so they way off. So it makes sense what you're saying there. It could be possible, but I just don't see them giving out wallets yet, because the news would have been out there already. Everybody would have been happy. It would have been like top of the line news on crypto. Robinhood It started with their wallets. You know that's gonna be big. It might even pump.
Well, they did make
Coins.
the waiting list.
Yeah, I'm on the waiting list. But once they start sending them out, it's gonna come out. It's gonna be out there, and it might even pump some cryptos or bring them down. You never know.
Hey, Massica,
Yes, sir.
wouldn't it be smart if they waited till the bull run started, like really ramped up, so that way they could sell the coins they own for more money?
Yes, but no, because of the waiting list. They already have a waiting list. We just don't know when they're gonna do it. Hey, it's possible, bro. They might make a sale, dump, and pump it again. Get more Doge.
No, I think they're waiting till the price is right. If you own something and you know it's going to appreciate, just like we own coins and we know they're going to appreciate, you don't sell at the bottom. You wait till the top and then you sell them to people.
Yeah, but remember, if they sell, they won't have any available. They will have to wait for the coin to drop again and make a bigger purchase.
Yeah, if they want to give the coins to the people, then they can't be selling them like right
Yeah,
before they come out with the wallets, because then they won't. There's no guarantee.
Yeah, they will.
Enough coins cheap enough to give to everybody.
Yeah, so they will have to wait for the hype, sell at the top, wait for the dip, buy a whole bunch, and then start giving out some wallets. But like I said, the news I heard this past week from Robinhood, they having a little problem because their major holders are crypto holders. Like 78, 79% of their revenue is from crypto. So that wallet thing, I think they're just holding their customers. I
Dude,
think
here's the other
longer. It's gonna take longer for them to come out with those wallets, I believe.
Yeah, here's the other problem. I don't even think Dogecoin's the biggest problem. What about Bitcoin? How could they possibly have enough Bitcoin to supply everyone on their exchange?
Well, we didn't even go to Bitcoin yet. That's totally way different. Oh my God, that's scary.
Yeah, that's super scary. Like, honestly, like there's no way that, I mean, and if they do, then that just, like, if they have that much, if they have enough extra Bitcoin to be supplying everyone in their exchange with however much they have, then, and like, I mean, that would show that they have like super, like way too much influence over the market. That wouldn't be good. Like, and it really just occurred to me, like, because dude, that's like, they would need so much Bitcoin to be able to supply to people. Like, honestly, like, that's what I think the number one thing is, like, why they haven't given wallets yet, because like they probably don't have that much Bitcoin, or if they do, then holy shit, what's going to happen to Bitcoin if they give it out, and like, and then everybody sells all at once, or something. Like, I don't think everyone would sell all their Bitcoin at once, because what would be the point of that? But still,
something just came to my head. What if they
push the talk?
What if they do this? I know it's illegal, but what if they, let's say I buy 1K of Doge, but they don't have the Doge, but they still take my money. Can they take that chance?
That's
of
what they do.
selling me that Doge without them having them, and then they'll replace later?
That's exactly what they do.
Oh man, that's bad. That's bad business.
Yeah, people don't even realize that it's like, it's basically just a fucking IOU that says like, hey, here, you have this coins, and like we'll give them to you later when we decide to bring out wallets, which is like, when the hell is that?
You're selling me something that you don't even have. You just selling. That's crazy.
I mean, they're using their own money on their own exchange to basically, like, they have a record of, like, you know, fake coins, basically. Like, it's just numbers, like you're just trading numbers.
If I can just add real
paper
quick,
trading, but with actual money.
that's what the US dollar is. It's an IOU, literally a promissory note, a paper that says IOU.
Yeah. I mean, but we're talking about a currency that actually exists. It's more like they're printing counterfeit money and like letting us play with it like it's monopoly money. Like that would be a closer analogy because it's like literally like it's like, you know, it looks like money and people would think that it's money and you can trade it like as if it's money, but it's not real money. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't actually have any value because like it's not a real dollar. But like if you're playing a game, you can trade it for, you know, like say you're Monopoly, you can trade it for land, yada yada, whatever. But and it's like all within the game, it's fine. But then like if you decide you want to cash out of the game, like you do get your real money back. Just like you're playing with real money, but like what the Doge coins are is like what the coins on Robinhood are is it's like Monopoly money basically. Like until they give us wallets and until we can actually move the coins, like then there's
but I see that
coins
as
don't exist unless they have everything. Which how could they have every coin, like every Dogecoin, every Ethereum, every Bitcoin that everyone on Robinhood owns? How could they possibly have that much just stacked up?
But don't you think with the problem that they have right now, that will be a bigger problem for them if they start giving out wallets and people start pulling out their crypto out of there? That will crash them.
Mastica?
Yeah, exactly.
there's a
After they
chat.
have just
Yeah,
like spent all the money getting the coins and then giving them out to people just so that people can take them out of their out of their exchange. Like I think that's what they're worried about. But they dug themselves into this own, like they dug themselves into this hole. Sorry, Yoda said there was a super chat.
I think he's trying to decipher my writing or my typing. I'll do it, Master. No worries. Okay, here we go. Super chat scraps, $5. Tim's got a Q-tip haircut. He does.
Q-tip.
Damn, well, here, we can't beat Tim's head. It just absorbs everything in sight, like your money, while he's dumping.
Because if they give us wallets, people don't trust Robinhood already. Don't you think 90% of the Robinhood users are waiting for these wallets so they could take their crypto out of there? So what's going to happen then with that platform?
What if people want to put coins into their wallet?
Yeah, but still, people are upset at them. They might be fishy, rethink, or stay. Right now they're in a balance. Right now, they don't know if it's gonna go down or up because a lot of people's upset from what I've been hearing on the discords about Robinhood playing them. I put a limit sale, it didn't go through. Blah 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 blah. So I don't know, man. They got work to do. That's if they want to stay afloat with crypto since it's their main income. I don't know, man. I don't know. To my eyes right now, it doesn't look good to them at all.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe
But they got to do something to save their ass. If they don't bring the wallets out, then people are gonna leave anyway. Like I feel like maybe they're just like dragging ass with the whole thing and like, oh, we made this waiting list or whatever, and they're still like full of shit. They just want people to think that like they're taking the next step, and it's gonna be another thing that lasts another fucking year.
unless if they really kaput, the government will bail them out with some loans and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't know. Right now, I'm fishy right now because of all the things that's going on. And these wallets, I see them coming out after July around there.
Hey,
I
you
don't.
remember like last month, or I think it was in the middle of September when we pumped from like 21 to 35 cents. To your point, that could have been Robinhood buying all the Doge that it needed to cover the cost if it didn't, or to cover the amount of Doge it had in its custody. If and then what's funny about that is right after that, like the next month, they announced that the wallets were coming out. So that timing is a little bit suspicious or coincidental.
So you're saying
Thanks for
that
bringing that up.
you saying that they bought a lot of Doge during that?
I don't know what happened. However, like in August, remember when Doge spiked from 21 to 35 like overnight, and it just kept going up? That could have been Robinhood buying coins to be able to have the custody, and then the next month or whatever, they said, "Oh, hey, we're getting wallets, blah blah blah, sign up." So that could have been kind of like speaking to what you're talking about, where they bought the coins just recently to cover it, and then boom, release the wallets, and then they'll have custody. Don't know if that's true, but that's what happened.
No, we're not saying that what we're talking about here is true. We're just speculating. Which your speculation just gave me an idea. It could be true.
Yeah, it
And they bought this Doge with our own money.
Yeah, but I do understand what you guys are concerned about with the not having it and stuff. All right, yeah.
Hey, Spike Doge here. Static. I have sent the request via Instagram, Cash App. You did.
That's funny.
Welcome to the family. Oh, look, somebody's gonna profit.
So remember that day when I came in and I was like, guys, what the hell is this all about? And you guys are like, what? I was like, this huge freaking Doge pump, like out of nowhere, like this huge spike out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, I watched it in real time and I was a little bit surprised of it. I don't know, like, there's no real reason for it. I wonder, like, I think it turned out to be like $1 billion or something. So I don't know who would have that kind of money. But what's funny is it did come out right before they made that announcement on Robinhood.
It makes a lot of sense, man.
I'm going to try to find that spike.
It's like August.
It was like
August
September
28th or something. Oh,
no,
is
I
it?
think it was September 28th or whatever. Like it was in the morning at like around noonish.
No, it was it like started in the like in mid afternoon, and then like I think it was peaking around like 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I remember I was driving home from work.
Wait, sorry, I got disconnected. When was it?
It was August 15th. Or the day before that, whichever. And then the only other thing. Oh, I don't know if this is true, but I was looking at some of the other alts. They're down a little bit, like maybe 3 or 4x. But it seems like to me, like Doge is almost lagging behind the rest of the coins and not going up as much as I thought it would be at this point in time.
Yeah, comparing to what other coins are doing, Doge is slipping behind a little bit. But that's good. When Doge start pumping, it pumps.
Yeah, and I mean that could be good because if anybody is in any of the other coins, they would sell it and then pile into Doge, and that would add fuel to the fire.
I just want Doge to go back to those 10 cents, 7 cents bumps. But I don't think we're going to see that again.
I think it's gonna have to wait till the end of the year, rocket launch and freaking Tesla news and stuff like that. But Elon's been what is it? He's been like liking tweets and stuff about the nodes getting set up. So hopefully the network gets more secure, the transactions get done, and that'll be a big catalyst too.
I gotta read this super chat. I think Yoda read it already, but I'm gonna read it again. It's from Mesa Stormy.
No.
MC Stormy.
There you go.
MC Stormy says, no, wait a minute. Fall back.
No, you got to do Spike Doge's super chat. We already did my super chat. Okay.
All right. So I'm not gonna read it again.
We are screwing this up, Master.
Hey, we are working process. Working in process.
We always are. God, we're a train wreck. Choo choo. Yeah, we charge by the LOLs around here too. $25 an LOL. Watch out, chat. I'm watching you.
For those that are just coming in on the YouTube channel, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Also, don't forget to knock your neighbor's door. Let them know Static Trading is online. Tell your dog, your cousin, your grandmother, your cousins, your baby mama's mamas, everybody. Bring them in here. It's free
All
trading.
mamas,
You
baby
forgot
mamas,
the
mamas.
squirrels.
And the squirrels.
Yeah, squirrels. Here at Static Trading, we love squirrels.
Squirrels?
And dogs. We really love dogs here at Static Trading. Like, be kind today, go down, buy a bag of dog food, take it to a pet shelter, and drop her off. Do good deed today, and Buddha may smile on you.
Yoda, I'm going to be stepping down for 10, 15 minutes. Got to go back to the job.
Master goes to work. He's going to mine that crypto, and plus make the wifey happy. Because YouTube is in the MC Static Discord, there are only certain members that are allowed to speak that have had longevity here. Until Static gets to know you, or you hang out a bit, we all get to know you. I'm sure that permissions will be handed out accordingly. We just got to get to know you a little bit,
And for those that been on Discord, I've heard a few of us in here. We need you guys. Come on, let's go. Stop being shy.
Yeah, fired up. I'm almost. It's my nap. No, it's not nap time yet.
Yeah, for anyone who might be feeling a little lost, join up.
Maybe people are feeling like maybe no, you're gonna feel some hate over here because of the past. But I think the past now can be laid to rest because those guys are like the Titanic. And you guys that are coming over, you're kind of like the passengers jumping off because you put your faith in there, and it kind of got squashed, but it's okay.
Well, Yoda, the reason why this Discord was created was because of the negativity around YouTube. We build this, I should say Static build this for better trading, more helpful trading. We just don't go up here. We The people that read the charts here won't play around with your money. That's all. We're gonna get true TA here. Rockets don't just go up. Rockets are meant to fall.
Rockets are logarithmic.
That's why here we only go profits.
Yeah, we're serious about learning the strategies of trading.
If you're not sure, you're uncertain, your confidence is shaken, you're just not sure, like, just I tell you right now, pay it. It's worth it. You know, if it takes the fact that you pay it, you really don't know anything, and you come into the Discord and you ask for help on how to read a chart or how to do this or that, there is somebody here that will help you. We will help you understand. And we're not going to just tell you a number. We're not just going to give you a high or low. We're going to help you reach those numbers yourself, because that's the way knowledge should be. It should be shared equally. Now, I know some people don't believe in that, but I do.
Well,
I
you
love
could
seeing
tell
people make
someone.
profits.
You could try to tell someone the answers, or you could just try to help them figure out the answer to the question on their own. I mean,
You can
what's
give a man a
more
fish to
powerful?
eat for a day, but if you teach him how to fish, he will eat for a lifetime. Remember when we first got to James' channel, I was like, oh, they're telling me good numbers here. I can get this here, I'll get that there. Totally having faith in that these guys have my back. You know, the sTAtic, he comes in, he gives the TA, giving it credibility, and they ride that. There are a few others that also gave good TA in there at the time. I'm not going to lie. But generally, everything was hopium. Not here. No hopium here. We look at all sides of it. Look
Yeah,
at it
well,
logically.
people that gave good TA would slowly start to leave, and they were replaced by the people that were just not serious and screwing around and trolling.
Sometimes my charts are like that. You see a big Yoda grin.
Yeah, you do. You have been known to doodle from time to time.
Hey, did
It
anybody?
really is just for funs.
Did you guys find out if those Shatiba, whatever the Shobanishu NFTs are dropping today, or that guy ended up buying them? Was it D Nice?
Ooh, D Nice would have to talk about that.
Yeah,
Mr.
I think
Dennis.
what Prolific was looking into it too.
Our Shib whale.
Yeah, I actually got like Doge X NFTs. I've got a couple of them, and they're talking about some metaverse, like building games around the NFTs. So I thought that was kind of like the new aspect of all this shit. And then Shib, like getting into NFTs is a whole entire new ball game and stuff like that.
Speaking of Doge, I think it's going to come down a bit today.
It's weird. I don't. It's like doing the opposite of what everything else does. Like in the face of strength, it goes down. I don't get it. But it might be one of those things where it's battling like super hard resistance, but as soon as it breaks out through the pump, maybe it'll go for a long run.
Yeah, it's almost like it doesn't seem natural or something. Can only imagine why.
But on the longer time frame, it is like what is it? It's like making a rounded bottom, and it seems pretty much near the bottom.
I'm at the 4-hour chart, and it's like really, like the MACD looks like it could go down. The 4-hour and the daily stochastic RSI are pretty high. It's kind of
That's
got
weird. It's
support,
not
but
like
it's
it's really, and
sandwiched.
it's not even really that overbought. It doesn't seem like.
Yeah, exactly. But like, there's, I mean, this candle is like a doji just sandwiched between like the 50 and the 200 MA, like wick to wick, 50 to 200, and like the candle body's just sandwiched in the middle.
It's like, where is it at? It's
I
literally,
have,
it's like literally just right in the middle, chilling at its like comfy spot. It hasn't really got out of this 23 zone for days, but I mean that kind of like signals consolidation. So, and it's like the longer it stays here, the bigger the pop is going to be. Like yesterday
yeah,
when we were talking about long channels making big pops. Hey,
it's like a constriction channel, but yeah, like it's, I don't know if it's gonna come down to like test support.
it's a ring channel,
like a constriction channel.
constricting the blood flow.
Yeah. But yeah, like I've got this 2336 support, and then the 50 EMA is right below it, plus like the 0.5 fib from this move.
And like I was a little bit irritated that it wasn't going up faster or whatever. But then I like looked at Litecoin and like Bitcoin Gold or some other shit, and it was like I looked at the highs and everything was like at like 3 or 4x. Like it still could go 3 or 4x from the highs in May. So I was like, okay, maybe Doge isn't lagging as much as I would have initially thought. But as soon as like it becomes altcoin season after the Bitcoin pump, will be chilling.
I think it's really kind of just slow. Like, so it's like I've been hoping that it would come back down and get to a lower price, but it didn't make any sense for it to really drop any lower than it did, like 22 cents. It didn't make any sense. Like, if it was to remain bullish, it didn't really make any sense. Like, if it was to continue this run to drop any further than that. But until we make a higher high, it's not going to be confirmed. And like, to me, and at that rate, like, it'll probably still be too expensive for me to want to buy it. Like, I mean, I've still been buying Doge, but just not like as much, and not like hanging on to it as long. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, my outlook on it actually kind of changed a little bit. I would have maybe rather been in ETH with some of my money and like already tripled up. But oh well, I live and learn. Next time, I think next time I'm full sending on like Ethereum, and maybe like I'll do like 25% Bitcoin and 30 or 40, 70% Ethereum.
I feel like it's something like it was my favorite snack, and I ate it all the time, like every day, and like to the point where like I almost started to get sick of it. And then like took a break from it for a couple of days, and when I went back to it, like, you know, grabbed a handful and ate it, and then it was like I found out that it was rotten.
Yeah,
and it like left a bad taste
agree.
in my mouth. So it's like
I
now
can see that. Yeah.
I kind of don't want to eat it anymore, honestly. Over the after that snack I had the other day, I don't really have much of a taste for it currently.
All I can say is that Doge one rocket launch better pay off.
When's that going off, Chili?
What happened?
When's that rocket launching?
I don't know, but I think that's going to be the countdown. Like as soon as it gets initiated, like I think that's when people are going to start piling in, and it'll lead up until the rocket launch. And I don't know how I'm going to play it. I'm going to like maybe sell at $1 if it gets there before, and then like see if it consolidates at like 50 cents again and then repumps. But I'm kind of banking on that rocket launch to be like the saving grace.
Or maybe sell it on the countdown. 10, sell, 9, sell.
I hella got pump faked. I got pump faked hard on SNL. like right before the show started. I was watching it and it was like pumped, and then I was like, yeah, and then it like freaking plummeted. As soon as Elon's mom said she didn't want Dogecoin, it was over. I bought my mom Dogecoin.
Moment of silence, I think. Unless I'm going deaf. Hello?
I'm at work right now, a little bit busy. I'm trying to get some stuff done. As soon as I get a little downtime, I'll chop it up a little bit more. I'm like really trying to analyze these Doge logarithmic flows, and hopefully I can get a better idea of where we're going. It's one of the most current, kind of like interesting pieces of information I've been looking at.
Well, let's take a quick look at Matic. It's now sitting at $1.27.6. The high of the range today was $1.28.9. Its low is expected at $1.22, which is a 6-cent swing. Woo, woo. Oh, gosh, she's so tasty sometimes when, she gets down there low and you buy it, and then she goes rah, 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 all the way up, and then you sell it, and then, if that was the way it ever happened, never seen anybody just buy her, she plummets. It's like, oh, take this, Yoda. Uh-oh. I did draw some trend lines to make some flag patterns. If I could ever find the pattern beige. Oh yes, it is the Bear's Rising wedge. Wait 1 second.
So if it loses at 50, which it looks like it has, and it loses its 0.5 fib at 2331, then it's probably going to take a trip down.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if I should sell the rest of what I have. I don't have that much, so maybe I should just hang on to it.
Of Matic?
Oh, no. I'm talking about Doge, sorry.
Okay. Well, let's go to Doge and let's discuss some Doge. I mean, everybody likes the Doge. Let's go to it.
Oh, we don't really have to discuss. I don't want to take you off of Matic. I'm sorry if I interrupted your TA.
Oh, no, we go everywhere here. You'll learn Yoda's pretty sporadic. We could go a lot of places.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know how it is, Master Qui-Gon, you know.
Check out some of those darker corners of the galaxy. Me and Yoda have been known to toss back a few and go to the outer rim.
No, we wouldn't talk about those things. Bad Yoda, bad. Get back there.
Hey, there's some good times in the outer rim.
Let's see, let's draw a trend line here.
Except for that one time those two girls poisoned us.
Not fun, no, it's not. Well, Qui-Gon, if it follows the trend line and Mr. Alligator, yeah, Yodi is Mr. Willie Alligator. He loves Mr.
What?
Mr. Willie. I also use the EMA, so I don't want to hear nothing.
You hang with the Willie and the alligators?
I do hang with Willie. He's my favorite. Now, the lips are telling me they were about to start on a downward trend because they're curled over the teeth and coming down across the jaw. So that means they're just going to start a downtrend.
Putting on some red lipstick?
Oh, yeah. She should be coming down. But that's not the only indicator. It's just one. You know, just like, hey, we're about to start going down. Maybe you ought to check some other indicators to make sure. Now, this is just my opinion on how Willie works.
Well, yeah, like I said, the stock. Hold on, let me go to a.
Check the mac and cheese. On the 1 hour, of course. Oh, yeah, I love my mac and cheese. The old Mac line is coming straight down. Woo!
Oh, yeah.
And it is across the signal line and said, see ya.
Macking down hard.
We're building up in the histogram. It's like, oh, we're building strength. We're going to separate. Like, so far, it's going to be like a divorce.
Oh, man.
It's like, see ya, 1/2. Pay me alimony.
And you keep the kids.
And the dog. And the bad car. You also get the kitchen table that's scratched. She's going to buy a new one.
Jeez, man. Okay, well, the 1 hour stochastic RSI is at like pretty much bottomed out. But that's the only thing bullish I really see besides the. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I got cut off, but yeah, 2316 is where it wicked off the 50 EMA. Or 50 MA. I guess I'm using MAs now. Oh, no, it is. It's the EMA cross. Okay. Sorry, I've been messing with different indicators lately.
No, there was a cross, and it is touching down. I do switch to the EMA after I've done looking at Willie just to see, you know, where it's crossed over and where it hasn't, and which lines it's breached, and where support and resistance is. I just don't look at the crystal ball and go woo. But right now we should look at the lows right now. Static's low was for today was decimal 2343. Jesse's was decimal 2282. Mastica was decimal 231. I had decimal 2022. And Candlestick had decimal 235. These are projections of the low today, and they will close at 7 Central and 8 o'clock Eastern.
2244.
We play a little game every morning. We do the highs and lows. So we used to. It kind of slacked off when we got into the poker, and
Yeah.
Those late
I
night
remember
poker
the high
games.
and lows. Actually, I mean, I think it could go lower, like into the 21s, but I don't know about 20 cents.
You never know. Right now, the MACD is not looking favorable.
Oh my God, I'm never gonna forget these candles, man.
Scrolling a little further. Oh yeah, redness. Ooh. Like red. You know why I like red? Because you can buy down.
Yeah. It's safer than buying up.
I like to watch green candles go up and up and up, and then I watch the MACD cross over, and then I'll throw it in. Sell time.
Dude, it's gonna be a good buy, like today or tomorrow, probably.
Sometimes the indicators don't mean anything. The numbers do. When I look at the potentials of what could happen today, I see either like a 3-cent loss or maybe we're going to go up a 2-cent gain. Those are possibilities I look at.
I need to get like better with like knowing the percentages of each. Like what reaction would cause a percentage drop or gain? Like, you know what I mean?
That's why the
Like,
trend's your friend.
this pattern on this scale would cause this much of a percentage gain, theoretically. Or like this pattern on this time frame would cause less or this much of a percentage drop. Like, you know.
Well, if you paste that pattern right behind your candlesticks and then you use your ruler on TradingView, you can actually see the percentage gain.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying like I want to try to be able to spot like how much of a percentage gain like I would get out of any given reaction to like a support or resistance line. I want to get better at trading, basically, is what I'm saying, Master Yoda.
I would suggest keep it simple, keep it basic. I keep mine very basic. I try not to keep my screen all jumbled up with a bunch of lines that I'm trying to recognize all the time. I like to use patterns, the flag ones, the inverse and the cup and handles, of course. And there's a bunch of other patterns out there that we have to learn. And, because I'm just early on in mine.
You didn't even mention the head and shoulders.
Oh, I forgot the head and shoulders. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Everybody loves the head and shoulders. Oh, the 1 minute.
Yeah, I hardly ever see them anywhere but like the 1 minute and the 5 minute anymore.
I also like the mystical stuff too. I like the moons. I like Turbo Days Kitty Cat because I see that thing in the charts all the time. It drives me nuts.
Dude, right? You see cats. You start to see cats in the chart.
You do. It's like
and you're like,
ear,
holy
body,
shit.
tail.
Yeah.
Not
when
to
he's
give
actually
Turbo that
explaining
props,
it,
but
like when he's actually explaining it and trying to make a prediction, if you can't see his chart, then you don't understand, really, because like he doesn't really give like he doesn't really give like the time frame and like what time it took place in and like the price points. Like he doesn't always remember to like tell you like exactly what price it's at. So it's like if you're not on his screen and you're not watching him like move his cursor and draw on it and stuff, then you're not gonna understand what the hell he's talking about, or it's not gonna make sense to you. But like still, like even like after listening to him just talk about it and not watch his screen, like just looking at my own chart, like I start to see cats in my chart.
I'm not gonna lie. I once saw a couple of camels.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just last week
Dude,
too.
I've seen camels too. Like this kind of looks like it could be a camel right now.
I'm telling you, camels are badass.
Yeah, Jolt had the tortoise.
For real, that meme where that camel picks that dude up by the head and gives him the toss. I just laughed forever at that one. And they are a prized possession. If anybody just doesn't know, they think camels are just something. They're not.
Dude, Doge is just holding here. It's okay, so it's above the 200 on the 1 hour. And the 50, I think it's the 50 on the 4 hour. It's bouncing off of. And they're both at the 0.5 fib.
Afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing this today?
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, this is Iron Man.
What's up, Iron Man?
I don't think. Hey, how's it going, man? How are you? I don't think there's a reason to panic on this drop. It's we formed an inverted head and shoulders on the hour. There's no way for me to share my screen, so just try to imagine things with me.
Wait, what you talking about, Doge? Are you
Yeah,
talking
on Doge. Yeah.
on the 1 hour?
Yeah.
Carry on. I see it.
Yeah, if you would measure from the head to the neckline, that would put us to the 24.9. That's what I was expecting it to go between yesterday and today. If whatever is happening here right now, because we have a major resistance at the 23.6, 23.5. I think we might be going down to test, which we did already, the 100 EMA and the 50 EMA. Going down here and testing it and getting rejected, this is pretty healthy. This is nothing to be worried about. If we build enough momentum, I think we'll be able to break through this resistance and go up higher. I don't think there's I mean, I understand what you guys coming from. The MACD is pointing down, but you have to understand also that the MACD is like a lagging indicator. It just gives you whatever passed.
Yeah, but it's also it's also the 4 hour RSI is pretty topped out and it's pointing down, and the daily RSI or the stochastic RSI has room to come down, but at the same time the 1 hour is pretty much at the bottom.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just goes a little bit lower, test the 50 EMA on the 1 hour, which is 231.7, maybe a little bit lower than this and get rejected 2305, I mean 23008, and then just bounce out of this level going up.
Yeah, we already just wicked off the 50 EMA.
Yeah, so
like less an hour ago.
Yeah, the past 15 minutes or 20 minutes, I think we just tested the 100 and just got bounced back up.
Yeah, it's testing the 100 with a full body though. Like it's a full body test, so I don't know, man.
Yeah, so
I don't have that much skin in the game right now, so I'm not worried about a big drop, but I'm actually kind of like welcoming it. I'd rather have a drop and get some cheaper coins and just find out where the support really is, and then like I'll know whether or not I can be like confident in my position to like hold it onto it for longer, or if I should be trying to like get out of it quicker. You know what I mean?
You're expecting a drop lower than 21.6, the last one that we had. Is that what you're saying?
No, like maybe lower than a 21.1.
Oh, even lower. Oh.
Yeah, but if we did that, then we would kind of be like on a downtrend still. But I don't know if we'll get that. That's the thing, and that's why I'm kind of upset because it probably would have happened the other day or yesterday.
I don't see it, to be honest with you. I think the lower we would see, the lowest we would see, if anything would take place, like a an Alex dump or something stupid like that. The lowest I would see is 2256 in that range between the 2265, 2253, nothing, maybe 2246.
Well, funny enough, the last time an event like that happened was when it fell below the 200 MA,
Yeah,
which it might be losing now, but at the same time, the 50 looks like it wants to cross. So I don't know. It's not like that. Like, yeah, the MAs are lagging indicator, but I don't know. I mean, it's like when you're talking about trying to, push the bots in a certain direction. If it drops below the 200, then it could start pushing them down.
Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is it's not the point of panicking right now. It's if you would look at
Oh no, hell no.
Yeah. It's I think we're all the EMAs are squeezing. They're getting very close to each other. There's no big separation between them as before.
The only
I think
reason
there's
you should be panicking is if you don't have enough Doge.
well, yeah. Well, I'm not worried about that. But I think there's a decision about to happen here, and in my opinion, I think the decision would be an upward movement. In my opinion, I don't. I could be wrong, but
Well, are you talking
I'm
short
open
term?
to the
Because
chance.
I'm trying to get my hands on a bag that I can hang on to for months. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Well, did you buy anything in any of the past levels at the 21, 22?
Yeah, I sold it.
Oh, you
Good
did.
morning. Good morning or good afternoon, wherever you are. How you doing today?
Good. How's everything with you?
Good morning.
Yeah, Qui-Gon. If you would have sold your bag on the low numbers that you had, which is 21, 22, I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. It's just I didn't. In that last drop that happened, the 21.5 or 21.6 that we had, I thought that we were gonna crash. I got rid of half of my bag and I kept 50% of it, and I rebought it back down in that levels.
Well, I
I
had to
don't
make some
think.
scalps and to make up some money that I lost on a few leverage trades.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
But I mean, I figured if I had to hold Doge for a while, then I wouldn't really mind that much. But still, at the same time, I've just I don't know. You don't have to be super patient when you're just scalping, and it started to look like it was gonna dip again. So I was like, whatever, I'll sell it.
Yeah, you also have to keep in mind what's going on with Bitcoin, because Bitcoin right now dominance is pretty strong, and it's taking dominance of the market. So for us to have an alt season, we need to see Bitcoin relaxing a little bit, just cooling off a little bit, so we can be able to have our run, which I think it's coming up pretty soon, within a week or so. Uh, um, you have to keep in mind what's happening with Bitcoin too. It's very important.
Yeah, I mean
Bitcoin,
the alts, it'll lose some dominance if some of the Bitcoin, if some Bitcoin bleeds into the alts. You know what I mean? Like people buying alts with Bitcoin, like the Bitcoin pair.
Yes.
That could cause the dominance to drop, and BTC would drop in value without really crashing or dipping too hard. You know what I mean? It's not like it would be a huge sell off, and the
Like
market
a
cap
cool
wouldn't
off.
suffer either.
It would just cool off a little bit. It would just go sideways a little bit, which didn't happen for a pretty long time. And we've been pumping for the past month with Bitcoin.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks. I've been waiting for it to retrace, and it's just super bullish.
Yeah, since oh god, what is this? Since wow, an ongoing thing. Let me see. Let me open. Yeah, we're
Ever since September 30th.
No, you can even go back since July 20th, since that rumor came out on Amazon accepting Bitcoin. That's when we really started that hype. That's what caused all the shorts to be liquidated in the beginning, the $1 billion liquidation for Bitcoin back then. That rumor was a pretty strong one. Since then, we've been having a very aggressive run for Bitcoin.
Cheapers crow though. Look at the daily. The MACD could flip down at any time, and then the stochastic RSI is like so. Like it's been up there for so long, it wants to come down.
Are you talking
Which one?
Bitcoin?
Yeah, on Bitcoin. This candle's a Greystone Doji that wicked up and got rejected by the top of this channel that I have drawn.
So are you talking like regular RSI or stochastic RSI?
Stochastic RSI.
But it just came up from a dip on the 30th of September. So if you're looking at the daily candles, it's been oscillating. It's not like it's been at the top for like days or weeks on end.
It's just been slowly like moving up in this channel. Hold on. Since October 6th, it's been slowly moving up in this channel. Like it just seems like it's like due for a dip. I mean, I thought that it was gonna dip before then, because there was so many daily candles in a row. Well, there was 3 daily candles and 1 red, and then there was four daily candles in a row, and then 1 red, and then like we are getting bearish candles with like long wicks up the top, suggesting that it could retrace, but then it just freaking goes more bullish again. Doesn't make any sense. People are just like, I want to buy Bitcoin. I don't care.
I don't know. Like on my chart on the daily, I'm looking at Bitcoin on Coinbase. On the daily, it's tracking what I've been thinking it's been gonna do since September, end of September.
So when is it going to come back and test 50K?
50K?
Or better yet, 48.
I don't know if it's gonna do that on this run. If it comes back and retests, first it's gonna go to 53K, and then if it can't hang at 53K, I think it's gonna come back down and test 50K. I'll go ahead and share my chart so you guys can see it.
Oh, sweet.
I like when you share your chart.
Look at my chart.
No, you look at my chart. Hello, Master.
Hey Yoda, how's it going?
Well, better you're here now.
Good to know. So it might be a little bit hard to understand, but like, so I have it doing this, and like this is my price points where I think it's gonna hit my target by the end of this quarter between these 2 fib lines, my 1.168 or 1.618 and my 1.786 between these 2 ranges. And right now, like it's been on this angular, which came from the 7th of September and the 10th of September, and it's been like hitting that. And right now we're retracing because it's following that, and then I could probably draw another bottom angular.
It hit your line?
Yeah, perfectly.
It tapped your line, did it?
And so in general though, it's trending up. And so I'm not like concerned or anything like that it didn't like boost through. I think this is more healthy than like a huge like spike and then come back down. And it's been traveling up this line, so I'm not too concerned. Your MACD looks the gap between your MACD line and your signal line is pretty good. Like your RSI is topping out, but the exact same thing happened over here. And then I think this is like the last quarter is going to be pretty bullish. And if you look at what people have been doing, not just in the charts, but actual like putting their money, they're longing Bitcoin. A lot of people are longing it, even when it was going down, like on the 7th of October and the 12th of October, people are entering new long positions, like millions of dollars,
Why?
because they think or know something and it's going up. So, and my position hasn't changed since I was talking about it back in September, when I was saying September is going to be a red month, which, hey, September was a red month. And then for the fourth quarter, I'm pretty bullish. And so far, it's been going according to what my predictions are. We'll see. I mean, you can't expect everything to constantly go up. That's why you had this red candle on the October 7th and then the 12th. But you can see it's like it's been moving up at a slow, steady pace just fine.
I didn't expect my greed to have this to have the same effect on the opposite side. Like, people used to tell me, like, oh, don't be greedy, take profits, like, you know, when you're up there. And like, you know, I learned a way to scale out and everything and take profits at like different levels. But it's like on the way down, like I was waiting for it to drop more and more, and it just like I thought it was going to drop more. Like, I got too greedy on the other side, thinking like that I could get better prices, and I never got them because I was too greedy and waited too long. And then,
So you're saying as much as you scale up, you didn't scale down.
yes, exactly, I missed the scaling in part.
So you draw up a plan, Master Qui-Gon. I scale up, I scale down. Draw your greed.
Yeah,
Do
scale
the
in or
math.
scale out.
Well, I was doing that before, but then like I would end up holding back. So I was like, screw this. I'm just gonna wait until where I think it's rock bottom. And it kept making it seem like it wanted to be bearish for me. So I thought it was gonna go lower, and it just didn't.
Yeah, and that's
I was
actually a
wrong. It was one of my
psychological
biggest.
problem with a lot of people. You're not gonna buy it at the rock bottom, the lowest absolute price, and you're not gonna sell it at the absolute top price. Like, very few individuals do that. And if you get into the mental headspace of, hey, I'm not gonna catch that, well, where is good enough? What zone are you gonna be in? And then people who sell it, like the psychology, I think Rainer Tao does a really good video about that psychology of trading and then whatnot. So I think you just need to balance that a little bit more and be less emotional, and then really just have your strategy of purchasing in. So for example, if you bought or you sold, let's pretend that you bought down here and then you sold here, like a trader that sells here and a trader that sells here. Well, in theory, hey, at least, and I'm not even going to go to the absolute bottom. Let's say I picked this fib line. If you sold here, you made 59 points, let's say 60 points for ease of talk. And then if you sold here, you made 66 points. So, or 67 points. In general, those are both pretty good darn numbers, you know? Who wouldn't like to make 60 points on a trade? Like, you can always get better, but how are you going to get better unless you like think about what you did wrong and how you could improve?
Yeah, sure.
You're not going to be like jump into this space and magically be the best trader ever. Like, some people can, but maybe scale your expectations.
I wish I knew what they knew before it was too late and I had a chance to buy in.
It's never too late, but maybe you want to, again, scale in and scale out. And at some point in time, you might be in a loss. But how long and like what is your stop loss? You need to figure out your trading strategy before you enter your trade. Psychology, I think, is a huge factor. To not get like scared into a position and not FOMO into a position. Sometimes YOLOs pay off and sometimes they don't, and you get stuck with the bag.
I agree with you. Look, I always say if you make a wrong decision going in, do not make the same wrong decision getting out. You have to have a strategy going in and out.
Yep. So I'll kind of talk about another like thing that I actually encountered. Maybe I'll go to like the 4-hour time frame. So or before I do that, I'll show the daily. So this is VRA, and so I got into VRA actually before the bottom of this cup had settled, and then I had like it's hard to see this, but so you see this, I had like some angulars drawn up. This chart I didn't update. I was using my other trading view chart, but I had like this zone drawn up to target where I thought price could come. And then I also had like these fib lines drawn up to also help me make my decision on where I wanted to enter a position. So I scaled in, but before like I scaled into my position going a little bit here and then also as it came up. But I looked at this and I was like, okay, this is a pretty good gut and handle. It started forming it back in April. I think this is going to boom. So I entered positions. I think my lowest bag was like 25 cents. And then I think my average, and then I bought a bunch and then I staked it. And then I have another bag, which I'm using to swing trade to meet my target price. And then my target price is highlighted here by my blue line. And in general, you know, like the depth of your cup. And then when you break it, that's your goal. So, but beyond that, I'm actually taking profit, and I kind of like made some notes here to help myself track where my buying is and not whatnot. So if I go to like the 4-hour chart, like, and I'm just gonna zoom in on this one and remove my other indicators. So then like here you can see like my original scalping bag price after I like put everything else in my staking bag, I bought this at 30 or 3.98 cents is my scalp bag, not my staking bag. My staking bag has a lower average, and I put that aside because I'm going to hold that for a bit. I think this project, based on like, you know, what I've read about it and whatnot, I think it has some potential. And with 25.5% APY, who wouldn't want to hop on that train? So, and then based on my other stuff, I've taken profit twice, and then I've bought back twice. And then I was looking here, and I was like, we were talking about Head and Shoulders, I think, on AMP, and I was like, okay, I really think this is going to be a Head and Shoulders, and I was like, okay, I should probably, I think I was at this point on this green candle here, and I was like, I think I should like sell this because I think it's going to fall, and I should probably buy back in. But I got sidetracked and I didn't do that. But you can see it had this really wicked like wick down, which is fine. I mean, like you naturally, again, it's been following this upward trend, so I have no problem with it like wicking down. In general, still moving
Wicked.
upward. Yeah. And so I was happy. If anything, I'm a little bit disappointed because my original buyback orders were at like the 5 cents because I thought it would come back down and retouch it before it continued up.
Push talk.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I hear you perfectly, Master.
Okay.
Qui-Gon.
You're good.
Shit, did I get disconnected?
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah. So then so my internal monologue where I was like, I should probably sell at least part of my bag, take profit up here, and then buy back down. But I didn't, and it came to fruition. And now we're back here. And so I'm like, oh, I guess I should have done what I thought I was going to do, or I told myself I was going to do. But also, it's very important, like when you're talking about entering a position, right? It's kind of like if I entered a position here at like the like let's say 5.5 cent range, I would be in a really like sketchy position, like right at about this point, because then I'd only be up like 5 or 6 points. And then with this wick, I would feel like really uncomfortable, right? But my position, I didn't buy up here. I bought down here when I already identified an upward trend or something that was going to confirm it. And so even when it wicked down, I was already up still 30% up. And now I'm 44% up. And then at the peak, I was 68% up. And I didn't sell up here. I sold when I had 30% and 50% points, right? So I think also that's something you guys need to consider, or at least that's what I consider when I'm trading.
Damn, you're a beast, Pixie.
And so my strategy, again, just to reiterate, I have my goal. I made this plan when it was like before it even hit this 25 cent mark, because I had what I predicted. So I was like, okay, my game plan, this is what I'm going to target here. This happens to coincide with the fib line, so this is where I'm going to like try and target my prices. I'm going to it's not going to go straight up, so I'm going to take profit and try and buy more coins when it comes down. And that way I just accumulate more coins by the time I reach the top without introducing more dry powder. So then ultimately at the end of the day, when it reaches my target price, I will have more profits than if I had just sat on my one bag. That's my goal with VRA. And
So
so
did
far,
you sell?
I'm great.
Did you sell the whole bag or just
No,
part?
just parts. So I've been selling like a third. So take profit one, I sold a third, and then I put in new orders down here to buy back. It never hit back. It was like just by the freaking like super small, but I missed it. And then same thing here. When it wicked down, it didn't even go back to my buyback. So I never bought back at this point. And then I took profit again, and I sold another third of my bag up here. And then I was like, screw it. I don't think I'm going to get this profit back. So then I bought back with my money in these two buyback zones. Probably not the best like zones to pick, but that's just what I did. And I'm documenting it so I can, review it later on and see how my strategy played out. But so far I'm up. I have more coins than I started with. And from my original investment, even if I like didn't buy back, I'm up 43 points. So, hey, it's working.
Nice.
High five.
Thank you. I'm still hoping for my my 9 cents, but we'll see. Regardless, I've accumulated coins for what
Mastica.
it's worth.
What was that?
We need some profits, bro.
Super chat. Profits, profits, profits.
And then in regards to greed, yeah, I'm still on this greed train. But I have reasons why I think I'm gonna get it. I think, what was it? No, AI was what we were talking about, I think. Yeah. So currently up 36 points, but I was thinking about selling it when I was at 67 points. But then I was like, nah, I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna hold out. I think I can at least attain uh previous high in the bull run. So I'm targeting up here. So if that were the case, then I guess I'm targeting 200 points, 300 points. We'll see if I get it or not. But
That's
that's
not
not
unattainable.
smart. No, it's not unattainable. It's realistic. I mean, like it's within the realm of possibility, especially if we go on a bull run with the altcoins. But I should be doing the same thing here that I'm doing with VRA, where I'm like I'm selling at where I predict like a peak and then buy back down when it bounces and come back up. But my bandwidth is not wide enough to do this for all the coins that I own. So I'm just like, for coins that I just like, put on the side, I'll let it run, and then when I figure out a price point I feel comfortable with, I'll sell it.
You got cut off, Pixie.
So when I get like to a point, like, so for example, if I see like either I hear market news, some type of catalyst, whether it's up or down, I will finalize my sell point for this one. Like maybe 300 points isn't realistic, and maybe I'll just have to settle for 100 points. That's fine. But I'll until then I just keep it sitting in my account. Right now it's still on the 4 hour. It looks pretty good. On the daily, not so great. But I this is within the realm of expectation. I mean, like it shot up really high. Like within like 2 days, what is this? Or 3 days, it went up 79 points. Of course, it's going to retrace. Uh, it's not going to go up infinitely, especially if there wasn't like a catalyst associated with it. But your EMAs are looking like they want to set up nice. So it looks like right now it's trapped underneath the 100 EMA on the daily chart, but I think it will rebound and come back up, and then you'll have the nice EMA setup like you have on the 4-hour, where all your EMAs are acting as your support, and then it will come up. And then if it doesn't, fine, I will take 20 points, which, I mean, 20 points is nothing to like, laugh at. 20 points is a really good trade. Something also that might make me change my mind, which maybe is not the best decision maker, but if I need dry powder in this account to buy something else and I see I'm up, I'll take my profit so I can take advantage of another opportunity I've identified. But until then, it does me no harm to sit here and wait for me to perhaps, 300% profit.
That's cool, Pixie. What I try to do when I put some money on a coin, if I get my initial investment, then some of the coins like Shiba, I'll just hold it for a long time after taking my initial investment.
Yeah, so you're playing with house money. I do that too. So I think that's also a good strategy, because then at least you've made your money back.
Yep. Then if you lose it all, you're not gonna be so salty because you lose it all. But you can also win a lot more if you hold longer.
Yes, I 100% agree with that. And the trade, and that also goes back into our previous conversation about the trading psychology. When something like drops, like for example, if you owned like Bitcoin, and then let's look at like the Bitcoin drop from back in, let's say someone who bought Bitcoin at let's say 6,400, and then it dropped to, let's say, when it dropped to 29K, they're and they held on to it, they would probably be mentally wrecked. As opposed to somebody, let's say, who bought Bitcoin at $10,000. Well, hey, it dropped, but they're still up, so that psychology is much different between the two people who bought at two different points.
Mentally wrecked, she says.
Yeah, you could say the same thing for Doge. I mean, like someone who bought Doge Saturday Night Live, and they paid, I don't know. I thought it went up to 75 cents. Yeah, so someone who bought it at like 75 cents, uh, and then it dumped to 16 cents, mentally wrecked. Especially because all they saw before was like, oh, it's going up, and they FOMO'd in, without realizing, hey, everything that goes up can't go up forever, and it comes down. This 16 cent, mentally wrecked if you bought at 75 cents and you held on and you didn't reposition or average down or whatever. Way different than someone who bought it for less than a penny. They're still up 16 cents from less than a penny. Some people, that's their sellout point. And then the other people just hodled. If you were smart and you bought at 16 cents, you already made back your investment and you're just waiting for profits, or you have it in an earn program.
Thank you for that, Pixie. Looks like Vladimir Putin from Russia, it's trying to make his mind on accepting crypto for payments, but he says it will not be good for oil.
You got an article or a Reddit that we can go to confirm?
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Screw oil. We need electric cars.
Just gonna say right now, if he's even talking about crypto, he already has crypto. You better believe he has crypto.
It's
Yeah,
on
he's
the
even talking
Bloomberg.
about it.
It's on the Bloomberg channel, so it's not fake news. I'll read the headline. Russian President Vladimir Putin signaled tolerance of cryptocurrencies, which are drawing increasing scrutiny from regulators around the world amid fears they can be used for money laundering and criminal activities. Cryptocurrency has the right to exist and can be used as a means of payment. That's what he says in an interview with CNBC.
He's just mad because the criminal payments aren't going to him.
Probably.
Most likely. Now, what the fuck?
So like
Well,
let's
you know,
realistically let's realistically talk about that though. So let's be real. So there is a need in the market for people to make quote unquote untraceable transactions. Because realistically there is corruption and it's not going to go away. If we think it is, might be a little delusional. But you know, people are gonna pad their wallets. Same thing for like gambling houses. I think Canada had a huge scandal. Was it like within the last 2 years, definitely, where all these people were going to like this illegal gambling house and they were dealing it in like cash or whatever. But if you think about it, if they had been doing it with like crypto, then if they didn't give up the wallets and they didn't have the addresses and no one squealed, then they could have still potentially had their money, you know, or gotten it
They'd
back.
just be sitting there playing cards or something.
Yeah, what's the proof? The proof that they got nailed on was because there was like tons and tons of cash laying around the house. But so in this case, um, you know, the reason why they're not using Bitcoin is because Bitcoin can be tracked, and you know, people who get Bitcoin for ransom, some of the exchanges also who got hacked and got their Bitcoin taken or whatever other crypto taken, they tracked down the hacker because they can track down the assets, and they didn't move it fast enough or between many or convert it, you know. And then the hacker had to return the coins to kind of mitigate his or their illicit deeds. So let's be real. You know, Russia also deals in a lot of illicit activity. So probably the reason why they're not saying Bitcoin and whatever is because they know it can be tracked, uh, either with their bribes or you know payoffs, or also maybe they make a deal and they want to transfer some oil or gas to some people and they don't want certain people to know where that is going. And then if you know the wallet addresses, you can kind of like follow that trail. So the real question is, are they going to stick with cash, or are they going to go to another type of cryptocurrency to accomplish those needs? So, and then if that's the case, as an investor, not necessarily like approving it, but that could also be where you see a lot of money or liquidity going to support.
Okay, I'm going to be the bad guy, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to be like prolific, and I'm looking at that table full of money, and I'm kind of getting nervous. Oh no, the cops are coming. There's a table full of money. Oh, we've been doing bad things, you know. Where do you put it? So now we see where Bitcoin comes in or anything else like that, right? It can be hidden.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be in Bitcoin. It could be in some token.
Yeah, it could be whatever. I mean, whatever cryptocurrency that fits their needs. But in reality, what proof would they have had unless someone's like their like text messages, email system, whatever had gotten hacked and said, this is like your buy-in is X million dollars and this is your play. But if they had been more smart about it, or whatever, and not done cash and they had done like cryptocurrency, they probably could have gotten away with their gambling.
And what's to say, you know, that in the future that, you know, payments of certain things aren't done through crypto? You can't really track it. Nobody really cares. All we care about is whether or not a whale moves into the market or off the market. As far as I know, the only thing we ever care about is the number it's bringing in. I don't care who the whale is. I just want to know where he's going and what he's buying.
And speaking of other crypto, like um, we have a lot of altcoins that have been popping off. Like, I don't know, did you guys talk about Link earlier? I think I might have mentioned it. Link's popping off. SLP was popping off. AI was popping off the other day. It's in retracement, but still, if you bought in at lower price, you're doing awesome. Telcoin popped off. Like, look at this freaking wick. Like, went up real high, and the body's still pretty strong. And if it follows even like the previous day, higher highs tomorrow. Not that I necessarily believe it's going to be higher highs tomorrow, but hey, let's go, baby. VET also nice upward trajectory.
Hey, Pixie, I have something else. Tala, TALA, fintech for the underbanked raises 145 million to expand globally and into crypto. That was 8 hours ago on CNBC.
Eventuality is the world's going to have to embrace crypto.
Yeah, and I was actually watching like this video on what's not Mark Cuban, but the other like shark guy who has like white hair and like is going bald.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know
you
who
mean
you're
Tame?
talking about. No.
Well, he's got a Q-tip head.
Yeah, he's in the Shark Tank show, Pixie?
Talking
Yeah.
about Kevin something.
Yeah, I know. He's a funny guy. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, so he had an interview, and he was talking about crypto, and his stance was like a couple years ago he was doing an interview and he was mentioning that he had bought Bitcoin and Ethereum, and that later on his legal team called him and told him he can't talk about that because he'll get in trouble by the SEC or whatever. And lo and behold, I guess he did get his wrist slapped by the SEC for talking about him buying crypto. But we see this a lot, like for example with the Elon Musk and whatever. But he himself owns crypto, and in his interview, he thinks once regulations get put in place, similar to like how the stock market is, that trillions of dollars, even more money, will come into the crypto space, because there are solutions here for many different aspects. So I think like inevitably, cryptocurrency or even just crypto itself, blockchain technology will be like it's basically done. We will have to use it. There's no reason why we wouldn't. But
And sorry, go ahead, Pixie.
the main question is who will be the winners, and then obviously people are going to jump ahead. Like we know that there's like collusion and stuff like that going on, and when Bitcoin took its little dumperooski, oh no, not dump, this spike over here, a lot of it was because millions of dollars of Bitcoin got bought up on these Chinese exchanges, and they're trying to find the link saying that it was like Americans who were preemptively buying it to kind of hide it, in preparation for an approval on the ETF. So if you like read these like articles and like follow the dots, to some extent it's like a little bit conspiracy theory, but it's realistic too. So the 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 spikes, like the going up and then the coming back down, that's realistic. And then if you get scared out of your position, or like you like the long wicks up and the long wicks down, and you get shaken out if you're like longing or shorting, that's like a little bit of like a risky game, but that's understandable. With risk comes reward. But if you hold on, like for example, like you bought up here, let's say, and then you held on or you didn't reposition, you could still be at a nice profit. You know, just play your game and like make your strategy. But in general, the crypto market's going up. It's not like it's going to get deleted and your wallet will be worthless. Well, will be worthless if you invest in some coins that are worthless. But the blue chip coins like Bitcoin, I don't think it's going anywhere.
I believe from what I've read the last 10 minutes here, crypto is not going nowhere, but by governments not regulating it, it's stopping big companies to come in, and I believe that's what they were waiting for. I'm not saying they're not in, because they probably came in through the back door, but they're not letting the public, no. But once this get a little bit of regulation, I think crypto is gonna kaboom.
Yeah, I agree. So, for companies, big companies, or people who have a board, and they have to get approvals, they aren't allowed necessarily to take such big risks, or they have to get buy off from many people to take these risks. And with regulation, or at least governments confirming the usage of it, you're going to see way more money coming into it. And if Bitcoin, let's just take Bitcoin into example. It has a cap. Like once the mines are done, that's it. And there's not even enough coins for at least every person to have one whole Bitcoin. And then people are going to hodl the shit out of that. And then if you look at what happened with gold, right? So gold, the US government forced people to like give up their gold, right? And basically kind of like devalued it. Then they collected it all. Then they basically regulated the price of gold to some extent, made whatever ETFs, and then the price of gold started to skyrocket. So I'm like a little bit conspiracy theory person myself. So I think this all goes hand in hand. And now we're at the position where regulation is coming. They're going to make the ETF. I think that's a foregone conclusion. They're going to hem and haw, make some concessions, but it's going to happen. And then we'll see the price continue to go up. And I don't
Yeah.
think 100K, 200K, 300K within like 5-10 years, maybe even 100K. I don't think that's outside the realm of possibility. I think it is.
And I believe sTAtic was talking about this yesterday on how most of these coins will disappear and only the strongers will survive. So I believe this is coming sooner than later. We just got to be aware, and they're not going to let us know when this is going to happen. It's just going to happen, and you're going to wake up and certain um, wallets or coins, they're going to be gone from one day to the other. And
Yep. And then that's also an important topic, or when you're investing, right? You need to get into the shorts of the companies and the coins that you're investing in, unless you're just like looking to scalp it. If you're scalping it, who cares? But if you're long-term holding something, you want to know what the use case is for it. And not all crypto has the same purpose. Like for example, Bitcoin store of value slash currency. Then you have AMP token, which is a form of collateral, which will collateralize people making crypto exchanges or transactions. Then you have other coins like VeChain, which is supposed to help like suppliers or tracking. Like, okay, I bought this fish, and this fish is now on my plate, and now I can guarantee that it was like humanely sourced or whatnot. And then other or supply chain like vendors, like you buy this product and it went from A, B, C, and D, and then I can guarantee the authenticity of the material that I've received. So all these coins have different utilities. Find out what the utility is, and that will also last man standing or last groups standing who will make the cut.
I totally agree with you, Pixie, there. A lot of these coins, I say, my opinion, personal opinion, we're going to see less than 50 coins in the market in the near future. And I say 50, I'm giving chances to maybe 15, 20 other coins. But then we're not going to see all these coins like we see now. It's going to be very, very limited. Your coin will have to have some type of use. If it's just a coin, it's going to go kaput. It's going to go out.
Yeah, and not necessarily the same premise, but we saw what they did in the European Union, right? When they made the European Union, and then they got rid of like the local currencies or the quote unquote weak currencies, right? And they kept the strong ones. And then they made whatever the euro was. So I think something somewhat similar will happen here.
Wow, that's great. Great. We right on point, Pixie. Super chat. Pixie's here with the best information we could ever get for free.
That's why I think that it's good to hold own some coins and don't sell them off because they may grow in value, you know?
Yeah, but for you to hold on any coin, you have to do what Pixie just said. Do your research. See what the coin is about. See what their plan is for the future. Like, I read AMP and I got into AMP with eyes closed because their future plan is great. You know what I mean? That's a
Definitely.
coin. AMP is a coin that's gonna stay. That's definitely. I'll put AMP up there myself. But there are a lot of coins that have no meaning. They're just there making people go crazy trying to make money.
Shit coins.
Yeah, y'all have a point. Y'all have a point. That's why I strongly think that after finding out the ones that are good usage, it's good to have an amount of coin that you say, okay, I'm holding on this. I'm not going to sell it. From here on, I can scalp, but I'm going to keep this amount. That's good.
Yeah, and another thing is that if you're looking for an opportunity, like all of us are, yeah, you could throw down some cash in some of these crazy coins because you never know. It could just pump up from one day to the other, and then they will crash you. So so just be careful where you put your money in. Put in whatever you could afford to lose, and just read. They have a little thing at the bottom that tells you what's the meaning of the coin. So don't go crazy putting your money everywhere. Be smart, guys.
I also want to talk on that too. Like, it's okay to have lots of coins, but then you start to get, your attention starts to wane in between coin because you have so many and you're trying to focus. And you know what? It's hard to focus on 25 coins versus 5. So I say keep
Yeah.
your coin buy-ins low, like keep it to a few so that you can concentrate. Like, and then, I have one long term, I have a short term, and I have something I like to swing every day.
Yeah, there's like, if you have too many coins, it's like you could have one and like have maybe even a fair amount of it. But it could be pumping, but you could be distracted watching 5 other different coins. You don't even realize that it's pumping. And then by the time you realize it's too late, and it's not pumping anymore. It's completely like retraced back to the point that you bought it.
Like I remember on the other side, on Lane's side, there was a guy. I believe his name was a New Yorker. He had some money on a coin, and the coin just started pushing up, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. To make a long story short, he made, from what I heard him say, he made over $420,000 in a period of 3-4 hours.
Yeah, that
But
was
then,
crazy.
but
He
then
did
what happened?
two
But then,
times.
but then, if you look at the next day when I was searching for the coin wasn't even on. It wasn't. It was the coin disappeared. So that dude took a chance right there. He could have lost his money, but the candle went the opposite way. It went up, and he made a whole ton of cash.
Yeah, that was so lucky. Like, I don't know what the hell kind of like insider deal he had like gotten into. Like he must have just stumbled into something where it was like a bunch of people were exchanging money somehow, like really quick, and like it was probably some sort of business deal or something. You know what I mean? And he just like from another country, and he just like ended up popping into it like accidentally and got lucky and freaking ended up making out with a bunch of money.
Well, he said he was from. He said he was from New York. He said he was from Brooklyn. And I remember him saying that he had an account that somebody opened for him in another state, so he was using that. So when that happened, I remember him going in. He said, I remember he said like he had like 5,000 and something in cash. He sold at one point, put it back in, he sold 3 times and made 420. But that's what I was just telling the gentleman that was just speaking about putting money in different coins, that if you're gonna do that, remember that you're taking a big chance. it could drop as well as it could kaput up, you know? It could just go to the moon.
I think it was a lot of luck on that part.
Yeah, he got very, very lucky. I've never heard from him again after that.
Yeah, he wasn't on there no more after that.
You're right, Massacre. The thing is that sometimes you have to pay attention, like you say, you have to pay much attention. The more coins you have, the more sidetrack you can easily get. That's true. I understand. I believe that.
And with all this crypto thing going on, I wouldn't advise anybody to put their money on all these coins if you're not going to be paying attention to them. Because when things go down, they're not going to let us know. They're just going to put the hammer, and you're going to wake up with your bank account empty.
Yeah, for example, what happened in China, and then if people don't take, some exchanges are closing, and some are stopping service to people in mainland China. So that's a thing.
Yeah, what I do if I get a coin that is pumping, I go to the store. If I find out that I don't have no more coffee, I stack up on coffee and stay up all night.
Yeah. I want to address the comment from the YouTube chat about VeChain, and then it being mainly in China. Let's be realistic though. A lot of companies in the United States, and not just the United States, on a global scale, procure stuff, whether it be subcomponents, raw materials, from Asia. That's huge. Um, and there is a huge problem in the industry where people are getting counterfeit product or even counterfeit like base materials. So if VeChain can solve that problem, that will be a huge relief and a cost reduction to American companies who import all these things from Asia. There's a big problem I know specifically about like in Korea. Uh, they sell counterfeit like base materials, um, and they if you are in the United States, you have to go through a lot of steps if you're procuring from them to ensure that the material that you're receiving is real and meets your specifications. And then if you could cut out that step and you have another type of guarantee, you're saving time and money. So, from an industry perspective, if VeChain is able to get adopted and used more readily and fulfills what they're advertising, that's a huge win for an industry and would also lead to lower cost prices for the consumer.
Yeah, I was reading about an article that says that it's like less than 20% of the world that knows about the crypto. So I think the people that got in now, if there's chance that when crypto is well accepted everywhere, those people are going to be happy. Do anybody know any catalyst for the Dogecoin? I think I overheard somebody's talking about the launch, but my mic was mute. I couldn't ask questions.
Which pump?
I was here well, on YouTube, the channel. I was hearing somebody talking about the launch. I don't know whether the SpaceX launch. I don't know.
Yeah, that's going to be on January, first quarter of January. But we don't know what's going to happen. We just got to be alert because Elon is going to jump in if he's not in yet. But that's what we know so far. That's what we're speculating. The next catalyst will be Elon and SpaceX. And we will be happy if Amazon starts accepting the shit already or PayPal. if we get any of those two to come in, I don't think we even need Elon no more.
So for Amazon, Amazon has been hiring blockchain specialists, and they also now offer a service for people to make their own blockchain or within their companies to fulfill a service. And then upcoming, I believe they're going to start offering like Ethereum-based blockchain technology for companies. So they're in the game. Amazon is definitely in the game. That's part of like their whatever branch they have. Um, I think the main question is what and how they'll start accepting crypto, and then what coins will they accept? Will they make their own like Amazon token for payment, and how that will work? So I think that will be of great interest, but it's coming.
That will
Yeah.
be good. That's why we have to keep some little change as soon as they come up with a new coin. Like let's say Amazon come out with its own coin, people are gonna want to be jumping on it.
And then the question is, if Amazon makes this token, is it going to be like, let's say, the equivalent of a gift card, or will it be like equivalent like a stable coin? And we all know that U.S. government regulations are going to control that. And then it seems to be for those that make stable coins, um, they're going to need one-to-one backing in the bank. So their goal is to, like, for example, if they're saying it's equivalent to one USD, and they have like, let's say, $1 billion that they're saying their market cap is, then they're going to need to have like $1 billion in the bank, right? How realistic is that? Is Amazon going to want to put $1 billion in the bank and hold it as collateral for their, coins? I don't know if that makes sense on a business perspective. I think that would need to be analyzed. Or are they more likely to do something else where it's not a stable token? So I think those are interesting topics.
What if they partner with another coin, Pixie?
Yeah, no, I think that is definitely within the realm of possibility. And then they're business minded. Who's going to give them the best advantage, the least risk? They're all about making money. So what's going to make them money?
I think it would be easier for them to just marry a coin and just follow through with them with what they already have. Having Amazon making their own coin, it would just be another coin and harder for the other coins to move up.
Yeah, so I think it'll be interesting to see who they partner up with, if they partner up with anybody. And another consideration is patents, international patents, U.S. patents. Will they apply on a global scale? And will that prevent certain actions from taking place? Because we're all familiar with the whole like Apple, Samsung, patent debate on a global scale, and if it goes back and forth. And some of these blockchain technologies are patented. So uh, that would be also another way to get information about what a company is doing, and what their action plans are. And this is publicly available information. So you look up Amazon and you see what type of patents they're applying for, and then go from there.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing today, Pix?
I'm doing okay. Yourself?
Hanging in there. Just got back from the Best Buy and the grocery store and all the shit I had to do.
Well, hopefully it calms down.
What's crypto up to?
I think overall it looks pretty good. I mean, like, my portfolio is happy. Bitcoin's down a bit, but I think that's fine. I mean, realistic retracement considering the run it's been having. Ethereum looks to be having like a great old day.
Yeah, I saw that 3,800.
I guess my buys back when it dipped in September are looking mighty fine.
Good luck, PC.
Oh, you got in at 2,700, that sort of thing?
I think my lowest was 26 something, but I ranged. I
Nice.
forget what my average is.
Very nice. Yeah, I think, Pixie, I was talking about this the other night. I see crypto in general from this point till December getting pretty strong. What do you think?
100% on board. I'm pretty bullish for this quarter, the end of this quarter. I think we're gonna have a nice little Bitcoin run, and then altcoins will start to run. I don't know if alts will peak this quarter or next quarter, but I think definitely there's going to be a dip at the end of December. Like the peak, I predict will be maybe like end of November, beginning of December, dip a little bit, and then rise in January, February.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my positions right now. Now the next question becomes when to take profit, right?
Yeah, I already have like my scaling out positions depending on the coins. Some coins I'm just sitting and waiting to see, because if past like bull runs are any indicator, like we're gonna see all-time highs, and then some will like do astronomical like parabolic like moves, and then others maybe not so much, or they'll reach this move, people will like FOMO in, and then the rug will get taken out from under them, and then it will crash right back down.
Like May?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully a lot of people in this community have learned lessons from that. I know a lot of people, I've heard them over that, they got into crypto or the stocks or a market because of, they got into stocks because of AMC or GME. They got into crypto because of Doge. And some hard lessons were learned. But it's amazing to see in the community how much people have improved in terms of their knowledge base.
That and like their mental fortitude. Because when we were having that dip in September, I don't think there was nearly as much like, oh my God, the world is ending. Instead of like, this is natural, we're going to wait, and then it will come back up. And lo and behold, we're coming back up.
Yeah, right. Well, Qui-Gon, are you still there? Are you okay?
Yeah, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, the taking profits part for me on Doge is like the thing I'm racking my brain about. 75 cents seems enticing, $1 seems enticing, but then like the ultra bull in me like thinks we could go higher than that. So I need to tame my greed.
Yeah, well, Chili, we talked about it last night. You can get in and out of a coin and make more money long term than if you just get in at one low point and sell at one high point.
Yeah, I need to start identifying some of these areas of resistance where I know we'll retrace. I need to do a little bit more research on that part. Currently on... Oh, sorry, go for it.
No, I was just going to say I should probably sit down at one point and do the math to illustrate the difference between 25 cents to 75 cents versus in at 25, out at 35, in at 30, out at 40, in at 32, out at 45, and just chart it out and see what the actual numbers are. I know it's tremendously more. It's just maybe I'll figure that out, post it on my Instagram as a way of kind of illustrating.
Yeah, for sure.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, identifying the sell ranges, like scaling out ranges, like 30, 32, 35, and then know we're gonna retrace. But I was talking to another person earlier about Doge and how I was kind of wondering, like, oh, how come it seems like Doge is lagging behind and not doing some of these things? I've been conducting a little bit of research, and it appears that it's like conducting this. It doesn't have a real name, but it's like a deviation fractal, and it's a thing that's repeating itself. And it happened Let me see what the date was. I think it was in September, and what Pixie was talking about, how we dipped a little bit low and people could technically started panicking, but after it bounced from there and then went up to like 35 cents, it's like repeating the exact same dip down and then accumulation. And there's a guy that's theorizing that like a 60% bounce could be coming for Doge, even though it appears to be have a little bit of weakness.
People keep saying that, and I'm not understanding why they say Doge is underperforming. I mean, from the 1st of October to the 6th of October, it shot up 40%.
Yeah, the only thing I can see where it's a little bit clear is that it creates these little uptrends and then it breaks from the uptrend and goes down. But then it creates this pattern that bounces back up. And I think you could be right, where people are maybe like expecting more when it is performing rather well.
Well, I mean, the math on it is, like I said, since the 1st of the month to the 6th, it shot up 40%. And then since then to today, what's that, the 14th? It is currently sitting 12 to 13% below its high. Yeah. So I don't think that, I think maybe people just aren't patient enough.
100%. And it's not just Doge. I think it's a lot of people in the market across the board. And the sentiment is when moon. Well, hey baby, we're doing phenomenal, and expectations maybe need to come back down to earth a little bit.
And I'm in that boat. And just for full transparency, 90 my bag is in Doge. Maybe because I'm a rookie initially, but I'm sticking to my guns on this bull market. But I'm at least doing my full-blown research on Doge individually. Let me get some numbers.
Well, I think by the end of this month, we should see Doge between 31 and 35 cents.
Yeah, the guy that I've been following a little bit is saying that we're completing this fractal right now and that he expects maybe a 60%.
Say again, 60% what?
Yeah, 60% upside from our current levels, just if the fractal that he's identified kind of plays out.
Okay.
And I don't know what. Yeah, I don't.
When did he write that article, or when did he say that?
Today, within the last 7 hours.
So that is roughly 60% lines up with this 50 Fibonacci on the daily. That's just a little bit higher than this A point here that I have at 35. So he's basically saying 37 cents.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Which is probably, the way he's probably arriving at that is, I don't know what you're talking about, but just hazarding a guess, is rejection at this angular right here along this 50 fib. So this would take you basically to the end of October, beginning of November, right around this line right here. That would be about 60%. I know. Yeah, for those in my Discord, since I'm not streaming in Discord, you have to wait 15 seconds to look on the YouTube for what I'm saying, because we still have a delay.
And let me get the image, and I can post it in the live text channel and edit it a little bit, where he's saying the fractal that happened in September with the this deviation, and then where it's playing out right now. I'll edit it a little bit so it's easier to identify.
This segment of Static Trading brought to you by coffee. It is fantastic.
Caffeine is a hell of a drug.
So who here is still sidelined?
Guess who?
Oh my god, for fuck.
No, I mean, the thing is, I'm not completely sidelined. It's just my positions aren't what I expected them to be, but that's all right. Not to
Doge-wise, I'm sidelines.
I put a lot of money into stocks, and
What stocks you looking at?
well, I've got a lot of money in Neo and Riot blockchain, and a few others like a lot of electric vehicles, like Tesla, obviously. There's a few others, LEV, Microvast, and
What is this? Is this the Lordstown Motors or whatever? Oh no, that's Ride, right?
what are you looking up? Riot?
No, you're talking about Neo. I think I was just thinking about Ride.
Yeah, NIO.
Yeah, NIO. All right, let me look it up. So you have a position in this, or you don't?
Yeah, I do.
Would you get in
You
it,
think?
if I may ask?
Hold on a sec.
Is this the one that got the rug pulled out from under them after they made their deal with Ford, and then they had no real use case?
I think that was Ride. Ride was the one with the CEO who, I believe, on like CNBC, 9 o'clock in the morning with his hard hat and his yellow vest on the factory floor said, well, yeah, those contracts that we were telling you about 6 months ago that made our stock price soar, those aren't actual contracts. They're just kind of like verbal promises. You remember that, Pixie?
I don't watch real news unless it's like on YouTube and I want to look at it
No,
after the fact.
that was not Raleigh. That was another electric company. I forgot the name of it. I think it was shoot.
Oh, was that Nikola or whatever?
Yeah, Nicholas.
My,
Yeah. The
Boom,
N is what got
baby.
me.
My
Chili
average
bug
is
coming in
35.
clutch.
My average is 35.50.
When'd you get in? Recently?
No, I've been scaling into this for like all year. Well, not all year. I bought a lot of it like beforehand, and then like after it went to 40 and started coming back, like I started scaling into it. It's not one that I'm watching too closely.
A lot of sell pressure above, no?
Yeah, it's been coming down. That's why I was wondering if I should exit or
Let me see if I can
I don't know.
stream my chart here so that there's no delay for Discord.
I don't know if I should day trade it and just try to get some money out and put it into something else. I mean, I like Tesla a lot more.
To be clear for our viewers, day trading, if you do more than 3 trades, it's regulated by the government, and you have to have 25K in to be a day trader. But if you buy it one day and sell it the next day, that technically is not day trading. I gotta excuse myself. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.
Bye,
Take it
Pix.
easy.
So, Dude Ohio in YouTube says that he lives right next to the plant, that it was Lordstown Motors. They just sold the whole plant to Taiwan.
That's the stock.
No, that would be
That's
Ride.
cool.
Not
It's
the one you're
AKA
looking at.
China.
Neo, let's see, what is the news on Neo? Yeah, that is another excellent point. Chip shortage, the first article that pops up, chip shortages and power crunch hit China. I mean, getting involved in any car company right now is there's certain a lot of risk. If you talk to the car manufacturers about this chip shortage, we'll be fine, because they have shareholders they're, having to impress, and stockholders. But if you look at what the analysts are saying, they're saying this chip shortage in the car industry is going to go until 2023. Right now, well, here, I can pull it up on...
Dude, well, here's the thing. Like, if I just buy down and like keep averaging down and accumulating more shares, then I'll like eventually be set. Like, imagine when those chips come out. Like, you know what I mean? That's why like I'm trying to hold these and accumulate them while they're cheap. All of the electric car companies. Like, I'm trying to accumulate.
I could probably agree with
them
that
while they're
because I think
cheap.
there's a lot of demand, and like my girlfriend. As soon as that supply comes back on, I think there will be pent up demand, so they should do pretty good. Used cars are killing it right now.
I guess like the main thing you should ask yourself is how long are you willing to wait for a return on your investment? Because
Yeah, these ones are like that sector is like long-term holds. Like, I do sell them, but like I don't sell all of them. Like, I try to maintain like a certain amount with like, and I just constantly try to lower my average, you know?
yeah, I think you're attacking it safely, man.
Yeah, because you also never know when you're going to be able to get it for a lower price. But that's the thing, is that I seem to be able to have more patience with stocks in that way, like, because I recognize them as like more of a long-term hold, like something that I can rely on, or at least like look forward to, like what, like, you know what I mean, however you choose to look at it. But it's like with crypto, you never know when like you should get in or be getting out and stuff, you know what I mean? It's just so nerve-wracking. Like, the stocks are like so calm that it's like I've kind of chosen to drift back to them just to calm down a little bit with everything that's been happening with crypto lately. Like, I could legitimately just make, like, when I'm up a certain percentage, then I just, I decide to sell like a certain portion. But when you're trying to accumulate crypto or even just trying to trade it, like, it's kind of like it moves so fast and like wildly that it's just, you never know when.
Yeah, it's almost like the option to day trade with crypto with no regulations behind it makes you want to do it that way. Like, you don't necessarily have to do it that way. Once you can like calm it down and treat it like the stock market, then I think you've had the same success.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, like, I can do that with crypto the same way, but I don't know. It'll always be different as long as like stocks are regulated and stuff the way they are, and crypto's not. And like, crypto's like, worldwide and 24/7 trading. So I mean, that bothers me. I miss like back in the day when I used to just trade stocks. Like, I only had to worry about it from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Like, that was the only time I had to worry about it. I could actually like sleep a normal sleep schedule and shit.
Exactly. Sometimes it's hard to shut your mind off when you don't have that set schedule. That's why I like working a 9 to 5 personally.
Yeah, I mean, crypto it's been, I don't know, too intense lately. I feel more so like I just want to like calm down. Like, I still want to trade, but I need something that's like more calm and like predictable, slow paced, and like something that like I'm not gonna mind like holding on to or like regret holding at a certain price. You know what I mean? Like, it's something that like I know, like, oh hey, the markets are closing, they're not going to be able to trade it like while I'm asleep, and like it's not like it's going to dump while I'm asleep, but like I can keep an eye on it and it'll move slower.
Yeah, that's another really good point.
And I don't have to watch the chart like every freaking 5 minutes, or like be on the 1 minute chart. Like,
Yeah, I personally try to only look at the charts like one time a day now. I look at it like a little bit after work, after I settle in, and then just do a little bit of analysis and just drop it for the day. I try to just buy like kind of like what Prolific says, just provide relief when it's down, and then hold until like have a price that I know I want to sell it at. But I'm more of a long term holder now. Like if we shoot up though, like let's say I look at the charts and we're up like 35 on like a donor candle, I'm getting rid of so I can buy back in lower.
yeah, that's the thing, is that that's kind of what I'm doing. Like, just with the stocks, like I'm kind of trading stocks like just to try to make extra money, so I have more, so I can make sure that I can keep extra dry powder on the side in case something happens with crypto, and like I have to be able to jump in.
Yeah, it's always important to have that dry powder because we don't know when it's going to crash.
Hey, Kwa, you can see my chart on Discord.
One's false static.
Yeah. Don't be confused now.
Yeah, I can see it. Is it bearish?
I don't know. I mean, what do you think of this?
I mean, I think it ultimately like has potential, but it's probably going to be going down further, like before it goes back up.
See this gap here on the visible range here? Definitely more resistance above it, right?
But look at where it would catch down at that lower support.
Yeah, I mean, so this is your first kind of bounce possibly, and obviously this is a major support. This is your point of control right here. Got an angular resistance here, and on longer time frames it seems to have I need a different tool here. A highlighter or brush? Let's see. Yeah, so it's hit relatively, it's already kind of banging into this this floor here.
Yeah, it hasn't been moving much lately.
Now, that's not to say that it can't break through this angular resistance here and eat up a little bit. These dotted red lines here, those are previous points of control on the visible range. But I would think the likelihood of it banging through all that seems unlikely. It seems like it's really kind of work its way through this, chew through this support zone here.
Yeah, well, it's starting to look like a long-term bull flag, but like the chance of making a higher high after this, I don't know. Doesn't look like it wants to do that.
Well, you're talking this whole thing here being one big bull flag?
Yeah.
Looks to me more like a modified head and shoulders. There's your neckline. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder.
I don't know.
On the weekly, anyway.
I mean, I could see that, but I don't really see it at the same time. I guess when you stretch it out, it's just I've seen more textbook shit play out, or I've seen more textbook looking shit not play out at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
You don't think that looks like a Head and Shoulders to you?
No, I could see one. It's just looks kind of sloppy, like a downward slanted one. A head and it's given the slopey shoulder.
Yeah, easy card.
Well, the key takeaways here, sloppy or not. Where's my highlighter?
Floppy or not, it is a Head and Shoulders.
This is basically what I'm reading here is on an uptrend. It peaked out here at about $57. Came back down. Went back up to a higher high, $66. Came back down, and then it came up again to try and catch another higher high. Couldn't do that. Got rejected at about $55.
That's where I think I sold some there too, to lose so that I could get more money to lose trading crypto.
Yeah, I mean, typically, with the exception of that Doge daily we saw, Head and Shoulders are sloppy. They're not textbook. That's why they're called.
You love that one, don't you?
Yeah, it's my favorite one ever. That's the coolest Head and Shoulders I've ever seen.
Yeah, I still want to get that chart tattooed, like.
That's why
all the way up my arm.
That's why I was yelling at everybody. It's a Head and Shoulders.
Yeah, I remember you put up that meme with like the Head and Shoulders shampoo. And then
yeah, I was like, trust me, it's Head and Shoulders.
It's Head and Shoulders. I remember you putting up the tweet or the post and you were like, oh yeah, testing the neckline now.
Yeah, but point is, look at this Head and Shoulders. It's not this neckline's not horizontal. It's on an angle. So anyway, those are my thoughts on that.
That one that was a heartbreaker, man.
For who?
Depending on how you look at it. Well, for the Bulls. Everyone that bought at 16 cents, they're probably pumped.
I bought at 16. 1644.
I bought at 16 as well, but
nice.
I thought it was going to stick down there a little lower, and I ended up selling like most of my bag.
Shannon Spencer in YouTube chat writes, I work for a manufacturer and for a car manufacturer, and the chip shortage is real! Exclamation mark.
No way, is it?
You have Google, right?
I have AOL.
Oh, that's the problem.
I have dial-up, sorry.
All right, guys. I'll be back. Gotta go feed the cats.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
Come on. He just got here. He told us that he has the day off. And he's just gonna spend it feeding cats and not hanging out with us.
I'm sorry, who is that again? Is that Qui-Gon?
Yeah.
Qui-Gon, you must be lost. I thought you go in the other Discords. I didn't realize you're suddenly ride or die.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
I don't have any other Discords to go in anymore.
Don't tell us that, Qui-Gon. Now we feel like we're the last choice.
You're not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, I feel like the ugly girl on Tinder now. Qui-Gon's finally gotten around to me.
You guys are just the only ones that actually accept me.
We're the ugly girl with the good personality.
You guys love me for who I am, and I appreciate that.
You're adorable, Qui-Gon.
Oh, thank you, Prolific.
Oh, you can't stop talking now, Prolific.
We got him, boys.
Pull over, sir. We need an update on the Shib whale.
Funny thing is, it sounded like he was actually driving.
He's probably out there mining for crypto. That's what I call work these days, just mining for crypto. Remember that, guys, when you're out there doing work? You're just mining for your crypto.
It's Minecraft. Mine?
Fine. Well,
Just one again?
Oh,
I like to think of Mel as like the Letty of the Fast and the Furious.
Oh.
I know it's spicy, right?
Yeah, very spicy.
Mel.
Prolific's like, whoa.
Mel?
Much better. What's up, guys?
There she is. Hey, Mel.
How's it going?
Good. How are you today?
Oh, fantastic.
Meet any weird people?
No, not today. It's been pretty quiet lately. I'm kind of getting bored. I need some more weirdos in my life.
We came to the right place.
Like we weren't enough.
This is Weirdo Central. That's why I like it. We have all kinds of flavors of weirdness.
Some are more weird than others.
Wait till it gets later in the night.
Very true, Pixie.
I get irrational in these poker games.
Pixie, I thought you had stuff to do. Apparently she's not too busy to come in and roast us.
No, I finish what I'm doing and then I come back.
Oh,
If
wow.
I don't, then I'll leave again when I have something.
Oh, man.
You know, work, life, gotta make my living so I can spend money in crypto.
Mining for crypto. And there's never enough time in the day for Pixie to come roast your ass.
By the way,
I will drop whatever I'm doing.
By the way, Pixie, I love your picture. Maybe you need to take it easy on the eyeshadow a little bit.
Yeah,
Thank
you might be
you. I'll
overdoing
take
it
that
a
into
little.
consideration.
I'd take you on a date.
But the lipstick looks great.
Lipstick.
Coming back as a mouse, Danny.
Lipstick is amazing.
She looks like she looks like a woman that knows what she wants.
She doesn't, she'll zap you with some magic.
Yeah. All the aggression in there, you know? Must have been a Ciroc type of night.
Maybe a little bit more if that's the case.
Face looks like a little glossy, like something spilled on her face or something.
Acid?
like LSD. Could have been either one, honestly. Could have been that also, or sulfuric.
There's actually a story about I watched this like documentary thing about this guy. I think he was not a nice character. Who was with this woman. This is in Eastern Europe, and she was a very very beautiful woman. And she refused to. She broke up with him and refused to get back with him. So he ended up like going to her door and throwing acid on her face.
Oh
And
my
made
god.
like, and she became like disfigured, like you normal, like looks like melting face. And she couldn't like obviously not many people wanted her after the fact. And so then it makes it seem like ultimately she was forced to get back with this guy. So she ended up back with this guy because he was like the only one who still wanted her. So it was a messed up story.
Wow, what the fuck?
You read some YouTube messages. Damn. All right, I read mine. Shots fired.
About what?
Oh, I don't know. Nino said I had to read more YouTube messages.
Well, where's Nino reading the
I
message?
accept you, Cry.
What? I can't read the YouTube messages?
Oh, sure you can. This is from O Shifts. Let's hear about the Shiba. Nino's reporting that he's in a meeting with we won't say. He's in one of those meetings,
With the porcelain gods?
I'm not sure.
He said that it's a a lot of fighting,
Megatron.
back and forth.
All right, we need a super chat for Mastica to read. I'll start calling people out. Super chat. $5. Pharaoh sexy replacing batteries and fire alarms.
Dude, I hate this iPad sometimes. It's so difficult to operate. Alright, so Nino said Qui-Gon take a peek at AMC up 7.7%.
Yeah, I
And
did see that this morning. I saw that.
HMC long-term automotive holds. Let me take a look at those.
SNL. I don't think sTAtic was born from Tame. I think sTAtic just came along and looked at Tame and then just went, huh.
when you know what you're talking about, it's easy to identify people that don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, and I would say I was born from my mom's vag, not his.
Whoa!
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Just saying.
Pew pew.
Pew pew pew.
Dang, I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Got
Yeah, that
really
totally
busy.
distracted you, didn't it?
Whoa. Whoa.
Well, that was a comment. I don't know about any of you other guys who want to claim you came from that place, but sure, if that was where you were born from.
I can't remember.
Damn, AMC is pumped.
Pump it up.
And considering AMC is pumping and the market for crypto is still pretty strong, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, a lot of people I think are taking profits from AMC and like putting them into crypto a lot. Or like I know that's how it is with GME too.
Subscription here. Jasmine James just subscribed. Message from sTAtic. Is that noob? Am I just like blind?
Nice.
Welcome, Jasmine. Or Jason.
Hey?
Jason James. I didn't. Oh, your new name's Jasmine. I like you.
Probably like this. Yasmin.
He's gonna quit.
AMC does. It looks like it could pump a little more today, but it does look like it's giving signals like it wants to pull back a bit.
What's AMC at now?
$40.85.
Nice.
Oh, I remembered what I wanted to say. I don't know what Tame was thinking, trying to manipulate the market by selling 5 million Doge, because I just heard that a whale bought like 5 billion Doge, and it barely moved the price up. A couple of cents. So that's what I'm thinking.
That's enough. Super chat here from James Terrio. No bag banger.
AMC is actually up 13% from its low for yesterday.
Oh shit! It's got to be. It's pumping for show then.
And the stochastic on the daily looks like it could go up a little further.
Oh yeah, hey Pixie, does it cost money to make NFTs? And could you just take an image off the internet and just make an NFT, but you're not really trying to make money off of it. You just want to be able to have it to transfer it and stuff.
So when I made my NFTs, it did cost me money to do it, and it cost me Ethereum. And that was originally why I had to buy so much Ethereum to pay for some stuff. But since then, and it was like a stupid, ridiculous amount. It was like over $100 worth of ETH just to list it.
Oh yeah, no, I got robbed. I had to do maybe 200 to list one of my NFTs.
Yeah,
Or 3 of them or whatever.
and it depended on the time as well. So gas fee and whatever. But just the first listing costed ETH, and then subsequent ones didn't cost anything to list, but you'll still probably have to do a fee after the fact, I assume.
Well, so I guess what I'm asking is there's this Doge Terminator NFT that's pretty lit, but it's $10,000. But I pretty much wanted to just jack the image and create my own NFT.
There are
Is
legal
that possible?
repercussions.
Oh, gotcha.
Technically, yeah, you can. You can go to whatever and convert it to an NFT, but there are legal repercussions.
Gotcha.
Especially if when you mint it and you say there's only one, and then you make another new listing, and then it's the exact same image, but you have a different bio, there are some repercussions there. They have some guidelines and stuff in regards to that.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I wouldn't even want to resell it. I literally just want it, but I don't want to pay $10,000 for it. So I just want to like get it and then have it for my own and like just keep it, not sell it or anything.
Is that the one you're looking at in your profile, Chili?
Yeah, exactly. But it's like it's listed on OpenSea, but it's $10,000. I'm like, hell no.
That's crazy. A cut and
Bro, it's
paste for
pissing me off.
$10,000. Cut.
It's pissing me off because I hella want it. Like I was like, oh dang, like I'm not really an NFT fan, but I was like, damn, what if they have a Terminator NFT? And then I found like a Doge Terminator NFT looking hella cool, and I'm like, oh no.
How about you just take a screenshot of it for free?
Well, I know, but I like want it to be an NFT too. Like I want to like make it an NFT so I can like put it on Twitter and be like, yeah, I'm the Dogeinator, but like it not be a real NFT. I'm trying to like create a Chinese knockoff.
The daily
Then you can
chart for
draw
this
your own,
NFT doesn't
and
look
then
bad.
your own interpretation, then list it, and then you can have it.
Hey, okay, I'm scared to loss somehow.
The MACD on AMC daily looks like pretty good.
Or, you can get maybe someone to redesign that one in certain ways to make it different.
Yeah.
Or it could just be squeezing sideways. I don't know. They could be trying to like short it down. Just had this huge pump out of nowhere. Like, well, not out of nowhere. I'm sure people saw it coming and like it was orchestrated, but I wonder if that's going to happen again this year.
Okay, so let's look at AMC. We had a big pop off on the 24th of August. How does that relate? That's the Tuesday of the last Friday of the month. So that's when monthlies are due. Next one, 20th of July. 20th of July happens to be also a Tuesday, but it's the second to last week of the month. So it would have been the 2 Fridays from that when things would be due, unless it was due that week. So on the 23rd, weekly shorts or whatever. And then another big pump for that was 2nd of June.
Yeah, 2nd of June is a big one.
Wednesday. So it seems to be when you're having like these big old spikes, Tuesday, Wednesday.
That's when crypto doesn't seem to be very popular, right?
Or people are taking
Or
money out of crypto and then putting
yeah,
it into.
yeah, like or not that it's not popular, but I mean it's not that people are buying it. People are typically selling it more on those days rather than buying.
So Doge posted this cool image. Anybody want to talk to it?
What?
Okay, so Doge posted this image of a chart for Doge, and in it talking about how if instead of like holding, for example, if you theoretically had an entry point of 12 cents and you wanted to target 74 cents exit, and you started off with $1,000, and you only had the 8,333 Doge, your total profit would be $6,166. But if you took key points and then, for example, you entered at 12 cents, you exited at 39 cents, you waited for the retracement, re-entered at 25 cents, exited at 42 cents, waited for the retrace, bought back in at 20 cents, then sold at 69 cents, then let it retrace to 51 cents, and then exited at 74 cents, you would have made a total of $27,332 versus the $6,166. So the main point being, if you trade multiple times, sell at the peak and buy back in and at the retracement, you'll make more money. That's for people who know what they're doing. If they exit and enter at the wrong points, then they're not going to make so much money. And one of the other considerations is nobody knows the future, so you're banking on some stuff. So you need to have some thoughts or some TA behind it before you do that. So yes, it does make more money, but people need to have the proper skills to implement that.
Yeah, I always have a hard time figuring out the right sell price.
Yeah, knowing when to buy and when to sell is key for that model.
I think I have enough Doge now that I'm going to maybe try to take some profits around 35 to 37, depending if we get a mega pump here soon. For Doge.
Dojala.
I want it to come down just a little bit more before it really pumps.
You worried about securing your place on Mars? Don't worry. Buy some Dojons today, and you too will have planetary currency as well. Danny, you need to buy more plots on Mars. I swear to God.
I've actually been checking out the real estate.
You got anything near a valley? With a lake?
Yeah. I was looking at places closer to Olympus Mons. Dude, yeah, what is that? Like, I mean, I don't understand. And who's the one person watching?
Bro. She's calling it tame static drama, trying to lure people in.
Yeah, Tame Biscuit Static Drama. Wow.
Wow.
Leverage.
It's a three-way wrestling match. Ding ding.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
All right, Static has taken him in a headlock, and old Q-Tip head is trying to dangle out, but he's so greasy, he just slipped right out and gave Static. Oh, double hacks. I know. Oh, in comes Drew. Oh, with his cats. Man.
She needs more Home Alone face type of things. I bet she has a mean Home Alone face.
That one person watching is her from another account.
Easy boys.
That's
Just 'cause they
hilarious.
be trolling don't mean you gotta be. Some of us have better things to do than to be shriveled old raisins on the net. Yeah, I called you a shriveled old raisin. So I might want to hook up.
Shriveled old raisin?
Honestly, but goody, we're going on a hot date, hot spicy days. I've been learning from DJ. I have.
I'm so bullish on Doge, bro. I bet we're going to like higher than $1.50. Going to the moon.
Hi, Drew. That's really bullish, bro.
Hell yeah.
Have I ever asked you if you got cats, Chili?
No, I don't mess with cats. Like, I never even been an animal person, and then recently my girlfriend got a dog, and it's like, I kind of like it, but at the same time now it's like getting way too invasive, but I'm still kind of liking it.
Wait, you just kind of like dogs?
I don't know. I've never really been an inside the house animal person, but now the dog like sleeps in the bed, poops in the house,
All right,
pisses
that's
in
a
the
little
carpet.
too much.
That's an
Dude,
owner
cats,
problem. That's a you problem,
That is
not the
not the
dog.
dog's fault.
dude, no, cats are where it's at. They clean themselves, they shit in one place, and then they bury it.
Dude, I
Yeah.
had one dog who would, if he needed to poop and he wasn't let out and no one was home, he would go and he would poop in a drain.
Oh, what a savage!
What?
Like in the shower. That's hella.
Yeah, the dog was weird, but yeah. But
Well,
you
is
can
that? I mean, that's
train
better
dogs.
than pretty much anywhere else, I guess, in the
Yeah.
household.
We need to train Doge to do
I
what we
mean,
have to do.
the only better place than that would be the toilet.
Doge, go to the moon.
Yeah, but then the dog would have to get on that, and I think if the dog did that, he would break the toilet seat due to his weight and repositioning.
How many 5 millions do we need for Doge to go to the moon?
Why don't you ask Alex?
I tried. The line was busy.
I say, I wonder what the current market cap is, and then it's at the like 4 or 5x, and man,
Oh, we got a comment from WRX Subimod. I assume you like Subarus and you have the need for speed. Mentioned that they saw a Tesla with a mining rig in its trunk. Quite interesting. Anybody else here seen anything similar?
negatory. I do want to start running a Doge node though, so we can get those transaction fees lowered, and Tesla can accept it sooner.
I also wonder if it was like an ASIC miner or like just like a GPU rig. Were you planning on writing a node on like a home computer, or were you going to build something special for it? Oh, did he drop?
Sometimes Chili has to drop out,
Yep. I think mining though can be pretty lucrative if you do it properly and you have the right equipment. I see Matic is at $1.26 right now. I think it's gearing up for a run. We'll see. Maybe by the end of this week it will be back at like $1.35. I wonder. Check back with Biota.
Oh, sorry, I was reading the YouTube chat. Laughing. Frank is my friend. Well, what shall we talk about now?
Boom shakalaka laka laka.
Boom shakalaka.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? I hope everybody had a good lunch. Come back with energy, and let's do this thing. Let's dig it.
Hey, Mastica.
Hey, Mastica had another cup of coffee at lunch.
Pixie, can you dig it?
Yeah, where's that from?
It's that movie. It's a movie. I just can't remember.
Warriors.
I thought it was from like WWE or something.
Like
I
Hulk
The
Hogan?
Warriors. The
yeah
Warriors. Made in Brooklyn, Coney Island.
it's
Can
the
you
Warriors
dig it?
talking about uniting all the gangs against the police or something.
And I
Is it
believe
the
there's
one
a
with
song.
the fingers, the glass bottles on the fingers?
Yeah. Warriors, come out and play.
Meow.
That was a good scene.
Whose dog just barked?
Mine.
Wait,
Oh, I love your dog.
no, yeah, all the gangs were supposed to unite, and there was this one dude that was like, you're trying to unite them all. He kept going, can you dig it? Like he's talking about the whole plan.
Is Prolific here?
He's been in and out. He's popped in a
He's
few
not
times
in right
today.
now.
No, yeah.
All right, I have a message for Prolific. Prolific, I send you a friend request and I delete it because it's been there for 3 days. You don't want to be my friend? Then be it.
I was fire prolific.
Come on, I send you a friend request. It's been sitting there for 3 days. You don't accept it, I go back and I take it off. I love him though.
That's funny.
Yeah, I laughed.
Hey, this is YouTube. You gotta be funny.
Yeah, prolific. Why you being a snob, bro?
Made all the sheep. Now he's too good for you, Mastica.
What was that?
I said Prolific made all this sheep. Now he's acting like he's too good for you.
You know what I'm saying? I offer being his personal bodyguard, protection. I look out for the guy, and you're not gonna accept my friend request? I feel some type of way. Or,
He's like some sort of stranger.
or wait a minute. He either don't talk to strangers, or I'm not a whale. I have to be a whale to be on your friends list. Let me know, Alex.
Oh, snap. Oh, yeah, don't talk to strangers. That is bad.
Maybe you need the right anatomy.
I hope not.
I'm sure you look good in a dress.
Man, you should have said I hope so.
I hear Jesse has a lot for sale.
He's got some grinder gear for you.
Pixie, let's leave Jesse out of this. He's too creative. He will pick a dress for me instantly. Mastica, this is you right here. I could picture him telling me the color and everything.
He wouldn't even tell you what size you were.
For real.
I could see Mastica on the outside of that WWE wrestling ring in his red dress and pumps and cheering sTAtic on, going, go sTAtic!
Do I have to shave my legs?
That's up to you.
My leg look like a forest. I could hide stuff.
You can hide stuff.
I could use
What do you got, Jesse legs?
Hey, I could use the hair in my legs as a stash. I could stash stuff there. That's how much hair I have.
The hell are you, Sasquatch?
I'm a ape, descendant from ape. Just kidding.
Like, have you tried stash and stuff?
Come on, Yoda. Stop it.
Come on, I gotta know. Like maybe some stuff you're not supposed to have.
They're not that long, Yoda. I have a lot. I just say I have long legs hair. They just a lot everywhere.
Oh jeez.
So I if I have to wear a dress, I'll have to shave.
Well, I would hope you shave the face a little. I mean, come on. So Bitcoin hit 57,577.96. Ethereum at 3,775.96, which changed to 3,775 flat. Matic, you slow ass. Get your butt up there already. I'm tired of seeing you hanging around the 20s. I need you in the 40s, girl. Let's go.
It has to go to the 30s first.
We can skip the 30s.
Yeah, I'm thinking either by tomorrow or the weekend. I'm thinking it can hit 30, 35. 35. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Whether or not it happens, we'll see.
Got AMP at .0465. .0463 on Binance. Doge at .2342 on my exchange.
Oh, Pixie, Lucid has a little pump here.
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier and I saw it and I'm like,
Thinking of getting my getting rid of my bag at the 2450, maybe. Go pick it up again lower.
see if it retraces. Yeah, maybe. I don't think my order picked up. I'd have to double check.
Yeah, I have like about 200 shares in it now.
I will say one of the stocks I'm most happy with that I'm still in is ticker DVN. This coin has been treating me very well.
EVN.
D is in dog, V is in Victor, N is in Nancy. It's currently $39.65. My current average position is $17.29.
It's an energy corp.
Yeah, so they Devon Energy. So they deal with when I went through this phase, I was like, okay, clean energy is the future. Or like gas, natural gas. So I went through this phase where I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy up these companies that deal with like natural gas and stuff, and I found them. And then I put money in there, and sure enough, I'm doing good.
What's your average?
$17.29.
Just added it. Where did it go? What the heck?
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Have a good one.
Oh, nice.
And then they pay dividends. I'm trying to find out where my dividend thing is to see how much I get paid per share, but I thought it was pretty good. 49 cents a share, was it? Or 49 cents. According to at least TradingView, 49 cents. Yeah, a share for dividend.
Doge at 0.2344. Big shout out to Danny for his XRP at $1.13. Sand at 0.7685. Get your virtual land sales coin today. No financial advice.
My other stock that I hold quite a bit of that I'm quite happy with is ticker UMC, United Microelectronics Corporation. My logic there was buying into companies that had semiconductors because I think they're going to make a lot of money coming up, especially with the shortage. And then my average with them is $6.22. Right now they're $10.24, but they peaked up at 12. But their dividend is pretty decent too. It was 22 cents a share. So for a $6 average per share and then 22 cents per dividend, not too bad, I think, over the long run.
The sand token, Pixie. Virtual land sales. Now I know you have gone a different route with your artistic ways. Have you ever thought about looking into like the virtual land itself instead of just the coin, and maybe doing a little real estate?
No, that's not my interest. I know people can make money with it and they can do that, but it's not my interest.
Some bid ups can go quite high. Especially if you're sitting beside a very well-known name.
I think we're gonna have a pretty nice run here in Lucid. Looking at the MACD, it's pretty healthy.
What was that, Iron Man?
So I think we're gonna get a pretty nice run here on Lucid. Looking at the MACD, it looks pretty healthy. Even RSI is taking off. Wow. Wonder what's going on. Have you heard anything about the delivery?
No, I haven't.
I had like over 2,000 shares in Lucid right before the IPO. And all this BS that we're talking about dilutions and diluting the shares and adding more shares and all this. And I got scared. I was like, you know what? This is going to plummet. I got out like around the $27 range. My average was like $18 at the time. I was like, you know what? Freak it. Let me take my profit. Get out. But made a mistake. Missed on that dip on the 16. What was the lowest? 1605. That was a nice dip. Still busy looking at Frank and Doge. Ugly dog.
On my chart, I see 1612 on, was it 1st of September? Right after they let people release the shares.
Yeah, that was a nice dip. Look at it, went all the way up to 28. Oh yeah, $28. Almost 100% return. What, 90%? But also, if you would notice from that dip on the daily chart, there's a lot of gaps going up, and I am now I see where when you were saying that you're expecting going down to the 19 or even the $17 range. I think it's very possible to fill up all these gaps.
Yeah, and it might not be like this month. I would think that there'd be like something news or catalyst would come out, making it very, negative press or something, and then that would cause it to swoop back down. So I'm patient. They're not paying dividends, and I'm not interested in scalping it, so I can wait. I'm fine.
Yeah. Oh, 23.94. Pretty nice. Oh God, look at that.
I gotta hop off. Have a good one, guys.
Yep. See ya.
Did the YouTube chat freeze up, or is it just me? Last thing I see is Prolific is in the shower.
It's working fine here. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's fine. Everybody just stopped talking. It was going on and on for a while there.
We need a break. Mel. Mel.
Mel.
Mel.
Mel.
Mel.
That's my favorite.
Start looking around for Mel. Mel. Well, I wonder how the French tigress is doing today.
French
I spoke with her earlier. She's fine. She's at school.
Well, that's good. Oh, I didn't get to talk a little bit about XRP with Pixie before she got to take off there because, Danny likes to talk about XRP. He's very bullish on this coin. If Danny's here, I'll have to check. And he is not. Oh, we are now nearing that moment of silence time.
And our next commercial break will be hosted by Yoda.
I'm looking at this one here. I don't know if I should say it. It's not supposed to be throwing shots. It's supposed to be kind and accepting of all. How else am I going to take over the world? Well, I do believe that is a moment of silence. Moment of silence brought to you by momentofsilence.com. Is your Discord or YouTube sounding like a ghost town or Tame the Ark? Well, don't get caught not daring. Join sTAtic Trading today. Make some profits. Let's go Doge along. I just gotta put a warning out there to everybody. Yoda is very greedy. He's the greediest thing I've ever seen in my life. He's trying to talk sTAtic into raising the price of the Discord to like $1,000. I know, right? $1,000. What? Yeah, you better get in for the 25 now. Okay? I told you Yoda was greedy. Thank God I used my 925% off coupon. Actually, that'd be 975% there. Candlestick, are you there? Oh, I mean Iron Man.
Yeah, I'm right here, Yoda.
What's up, brother?
Not much, man. Just looking at some of my stocks, thinking of taking some profits off.
Looking at the poker rankings right now, and I see Mastica won last night.
Oh, I haven't played poker in what, 2 weeks now? When was the last time I played with you guys? More than a week, definitely.
It's definitely been a few days. Last night I was on the table and I was like, oh, been a few days.
Yeah. Let you guys have some fun before I come in and rip some heads off.
Said everyone. Well, maybe we'll have a little read down here. Just to show everybody that, you know, Discord is just not about always being so serious about making money, because we are super serious about that. Super serious.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong by having some fun in the middle.
It helps calm the nerves, I think. Unless you know the games we played, it also teaches, you know, reward and risk.
Not with Pharaoh. Frank Bassa goes all in every hand.
Not every hand, just every hand he thinks he can win.
Until he gets kicked off. That's every hand.
True.
Excuse me, guys. I'm going to be off for a few. Going back and see what the heck is going on with my guys here.
I'm kind of championing Doge along to 30 because it's like, come on, baby. And then I want that thing to drop to 12. That's a rug pull, baby. And well, if it keeps on climbing, well, I have other bags stationed along the way to pick up the profit, and then we start all over again. You know, we keep building it up, keep recouping and building up, building it up, building a nice solid base of coins, so that when it does go to whatever stage it wants to, you know, I'm going to be much in the profit without having to move too many satoshis. I do get what Prolific says about Shiba. It kind of goes in the long line, Doge along, because Dogecoin is kind of creeping in Shiba's footsteps. And if that happens, then there's definitely an opportunity to do some profiting. But you got to do your homework. You got to look at the charts. You got to look at its history. You got to look at the indicators. You have to make a plan. Oh, it's like fair, just wing it. Oh, Lindsay's. I don't know. I can't have 2 moments of silence .coms in like a space and a half an hour. That's not good. Come on, Iron Man, pick it up. Let's hear what you're thinking. What's your thoughts on them stocks you're looking at?
Hey guys, I'm back again.
Oh God, thank God. Iron Man was leaving me out to dry there. He's just like, you're on your own, Yoda.
Okay. I don't know how long I can be here. I probably like maybe 15 to half an hour, and then I gotta dip again. Um, so for those of you who are interested, at the current rates, if you wanted to stake your Flexa or AMP on the Flexa network, the rates have changed a bit. To stake on the Gemini pool on Flexa, it's 2.27% APY. If you want to stake on Spadden network, it's 2.87% APY. And then if you want to stake on the Lightning network, it's 5.38% APY. The unfortunate thing, and this doesn't apply just to Flexa network, this is in general, the APY tends to change. And you're kind of left, at the mercy of these exchanges or whatnot. So that's why sometimes it's a tough decision to if you want to stake or put it in an earn program, especially if there's some delay to get back your funds. But what I like is that like for Gemini, they have a pretty good earn program depending on what the token is. They'll start off pretty high. And even if you just want to use GUSD to earn APY, that's a much better rate than at your or at my local bank. I think it's 8.05% APY right now. And it's rewarded on the daily and it compounds on the monthly. So that's a pretty solid return if your money's just sitting there to make it work for you.
Super chat. No money. Someone tell the lady her mic is really low. Thanks.
Mm.
Maybe you gotta turn your mic up, hey buddy.
Wouldn't that be headset? Mic is what goes in.
Oh yeah, okay. See, I can't even get away anything here. Oh, take that, Yoda. Clothesline. Well, don't stop there, Master.
Sure. Let me look and see where we are on the crypto bubbles. So in the last 24 hours, it looks like our biggest winner is AXS, which is up 16.2 points. And then we got Telcoin up 10.8%. And then we got Link up 10.3%. I really like Chainlink. I think this coin is gonna boom. Like whether it's this bull season or a couple years from now, I think this is a runner that's gonna get up there. Then you got Near NEAR up 10.2%. And then you got Uni up 9.7%. Sushi's up 6.4%. VChain's up 5.8%. So we got quite a bit of coins that are up pretty decent amount. Hey, Ambient, our comp is up. Comp is compound. What is the current price for compound? Trying to find it on my chart.
Looks like Ethereum's on a little bit of a retracement. Just a wee bit. Looks like the MACD wants to cross the signal line. On the hourly, of course. Say within the next hour, maybe hour and a half, it just might. Or it might bounce up. Always, of course, let's hope to bounce up because we likes the greens.
So comp is at $313 right now. So it's been bouncing off like 286, it seems. And it looks like it entered on the daily, like the 50 and the 200 EMA crossed around like the end of September. So it's been going sideways, but I think it can, go up. Yeah, so sTAtic wants to know if anybody thinks that the YouTube is blurry. If you think so, go ahead and message us in the chat. And anybody here who has the YouTube up, Please give some info. Do you think the YouTube visuals are blurry?
Fucking blurry because I'm high as fuck. Oh.
So we got ATM Blazing say it's fine on mobile. And then other people say it's also Derek saying no, it's fine. And then come on China, not blurry. So it seems to be okay, static, according to the YouTube viewers. The 3 that commented.
Squint, lads, squint.
So I hopped in, I think, on a maybe not a good price point for comp, but I just YOLO'd into it. I got in at like 311, I think was my price point. It's at 314 now, so I'm up, but in theory, I think I could have gotten it a little bit lower. I think I maybe at like the high 200s, like 280 something, 290 something. But my goal, when I sell it, I think in the bull run, I can get past all-time highs, and the all-time high for this coin is $913. So I think that's my goal for when I sell out of comp.
Darth Maul in the live chat in the Discord goes, let's go profit, profit, profit.
And then my other coin I'm kind of rooting on is CTX. I think my price point is $25. Yeah, $25 right now. It's $32.40. Its all-time high is $46. In this bull run, I think I can get 68 is my goal. Based on like some fib line retracements. So that would be 175 points. But until then, it's just sitting there. I could probably have sold it here and then waited on the retrace and bought more. But for this one, I'm more of a sit and watch position for CTX. For Link, I have like my bag that I'm holding to earn interest on Gemini for like a earn program. And then I have another bag that's just sitting that I'm waiting for it to peak up on. And then I will sell so that I can make some profits there. Whether or not I return that back to Link or some other coin, I think depends on where the market is at that time. How many people here in Solana?
That many, huh?
What's your coin there, Pharaoh?
Right now I'm in sushi and in algo, also in Shib.
Hey, I just heard a great coin. You want to hear it?
What?
It's called 9 volt.
What the fuck? What is that?
Oh, you'll figure it out.
Dude, so I'm in, since you're talking about funny names, okay? So I'm in another Discord, and they do like tip bots and stuff like that, and so like they'll be like, you tip whatever coin, and then you click on it, and then you can share a portion of the coin that they're like giving out, right? So someone was giving away the ticker is PUSSY. And I was like, huh? And I was like, okay. So I'm now the owner of some 5 tokens of PUSSY, which is worth very, very little.
In my book, it's worth a lot.
Okay, I'm back. What did I hear just now? PUSSY?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a coin.
Oh, coin. Okay.
Yeah, so I had not heard of it before. It's kind of like Cum Rocket and stuff like that. But someone was tipping in a different Discord with that token. And so now I am the owner of 5 PUSSY coins.
You're giving me some evil ideas right now. As we're
Hey, Pharaoh,
What's up?
is it valuable to you because it's so hard to find?
Funny.
That's a good one.
It's valuable to me just because I don't have one.
That explains the relationship between you and your dog.
Damn.
That's a burn if I've ever heard one.
For a second, I thought Pixie was calling Yoda names PUSSY, but then I figured that's an actual coin.
That is actually an
Yeah.
actual coin. You just
Yes. No, it's an actual coin. So I have another Discord that I'm a part of, and they do tip bot. So and then what they do is like they say tip X number of coins for whatever length of time. And so they did one, and it was for the PUSSY coin. And I was like, okay, I'll join. So I clicked the thing to like enter into the pool, and then at the end of the time allotment, I got awarded 5 of this coin.
why PUSSY.
Yes.
Wow.
And then I checked the price of it, like, oh, how much is this worth? Maybe 1 sat.
Oh my god, your pussy is only worth 1 sat.
My 5 tokens are worth 1 sat.
Oh.
Oh god.
What?
We should come up with a coin with the DICK coin.
We have to call somebody.
That might be part of the coins that get like dissolved in the future.
You never know. Maybe it would be very useful for Pornhubs.
Pixie, do you think you could sell me some PUSSY?
I have 5 I could sell you.
Whoa, we got 5.
Yeah, I have 5 that I acquired yesterday.
Hold on 1 second. One second, girls. You don't just get all 5 like that, man. We gotta auction this off.
If I'm really nice, can I play for free?
Are you putting in a bid, Vinny, for some PUSSY?
Vinny, you don't need one. You already won.
I don't want it from like Coinbase or something. I want it from straight from Pixie to my wallet.
Well, how much are you gonna pay for that? 1 or 2 satoshis?
She said it's cheap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if it's priced on CoinGecko.
Yeah, let's get the price first. We'll go from there.
Y'all talking about getting some cheap pussy?
Yeah, Pixie's
selling
trading
in pussy.
Hey, with the word. Spell it out.
So
PUSSY, it is a coin.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's currently ranked 1,411 on CoinGecko. The full name is PUSSY Financial, and it is worth $0.0000232. Let's see what this coin is about.
Hold on, so it's about the same as Shib?
There's like 1, 2, 4 zeros. There's 4 zeros.
Same as Shib.
4 zeros and a 2.
Same as Shib.
So this token
It's
is
really the
a
same price as Shib.
Yep.
it's an ERC20 token built on the Ethereum blockchain. The project is founded on the idea that a strong community foundation and goals are the fundamental building blocks of any token. PUSSY has built its foundation as a meme coin to rival the likes of Doge and Shib, but also plans its one step further by creating future utility in the token and dApps built on the ecosystem. Ideas being currently pursued are by the devs include PUSSY DAO, arcade, farming, studio, and charity partnerships.
Now that's a coin I can stand behind. Wink, wink.
Sounds pretty professional to me. Why would it be a meme coin?
You think you can get into that one, Pharaoh?
A lot of tight channels in that one.
Oh, I'm in, baby.
Not the whole bag.
Just a tip.
You're not gonna dump the whole bag in there?
I gotta have
Put a bag in.
So earlier this year, the max price of this was 3 zeros and a 12897, and that was on May 8th.
That's better than Shib.
I was about to say it's better than Shib.
PUSSY usually is.
Yeah. We should tell Prolific about this. I bet you he's the one that owns it. Or he's the one that made it.
Currently, it's available on Uniswap.
All right, now that's a problem.
Yeah, but who knows? If they get their act together and they advertise well, oh, they have a Medium page too. Oh, imagine that. Then I wouldn't be surprised if it went out. But I think people might be. Oh, ha, ha! I'm looking at. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen so you guys can like be with me when I look at this. So I'm sharing my screen right now.
Why do you have American Hottie as OnlyFans up, Pixie?
It's not, and I doubt I would not. Oh, I doubt many people would pay for that. And I don't know if they could give it away for free.
sTAtic would pay for it.
Buy 1,000. I'll say I have 1,000 PUSSY. 2,000 PUSSY.
I'm the whale.
I'm the whale of PUSSY.
So if you look at the token, it looks kind of cute. Like it has a little cat on it.
Oh,
It
That's
always
not what
looks
the
cute.
She coin said.
So I don't know what union is. So PUSSY Financial is proud to officially announce that we have partnered with inclusive text platform Union to redefine the capabilities of crypto ecosystem. This partnership with Union allows PUSSY lovers better security, the ability to hedge long positions, and garner the full value of their PUSSY. It also fosters an equitable community with an eventual goal of relying on trustless governance, DAO.
Oh, look at
it's with the echo.
all the guys in the Discord is looking at your screen, looking at your PUSSY. You know, this is the most you have spectators in your screen.
I got 100 now.
You have like 10 people watching the screen.
You know, we dogs, we're all about that coin.
All the people on YouTube, if you would like to join our Discord so you can watch Pixie's screen as she shows us PUSSY, the link is in the bio.
Yeah, financial. I forget financial.
And then Harley Palmer, the CTO of PUSSY Financial, said the natural synergies between
What?
the two companies
What?
made for an obvious alignment.
Go back to that name. What? Read that name again.
PUSSY Financial?
No, the other one.
Harley Palmer?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Is this a real person or is it supposed to be like a meme name?
That's what I'm thinking. Harry Palmer.
Oh.
Harry Palmer. That's too funny.
Grabbed it right by the.
Oh, this is funny.
It's the cat's meow.
So this was back in September. So remind me, I'm just reading, okay? I'm just reading from their Medium page. Remind me, what is PUSSY farm? PUSSY lovers are pouncing on this 1 month only opportunity to stake a desired amount of PUSSY for a non-locked period with unprecedented flexibility.
Oh, I'll stick it in.
I like that. That's funny. I'm going all in.
Easy there, Danny.
Just be aware of those Ethereum gas fees. It is a ERC20 token. So when you move it, it might cost you a lot.
Yeah, it normally costs a lot.
That's the norm. I'm used to it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're gonna be pulling out, Danny.
I mean, it's hard. I like to hold, you know? My pull-out game isn't that strong.
That might cost you.
So I'm pretty fucked. Excuse my language.
Oh, Jesus. That's another $1, Danny.
Damn it, we're live.
Then you're gonna be broke by the end of the month.
Okay, so yeah, that's it for me for a while. I gotta go silent. I'll stay on, but I gotta work on some real life stuff.
Oh,
Carry on, Yoda, and everybody else.
Bye, Pixie.
Bye.
Bye, Master.
All right, Yoda, start singing.
Thanks for telling us about that PUSSY.
Yeah. You'd rather see me die than see me fly.
Hello there. Today we shall be trading in some PUSSY coin.
Did you really buy it?
No.
No.
You buy PUSSY? Wow, you're desperate.
No, I've never paid for it, but I get it all the time.
You mind
You
it?
mind it?
No,
Golf.
people give it to me.
We never did get to auction off those 5 coins, so we got any
what the
bidders?
hell? I don't know. I have a bunch already.
Well, you don't have pixies. Pixie's on 5 of theirs.
How do I check how much I have? Let me see if it works in this server.
All right, since we're getting near that moment of silence, we'll have to read down the tickers again. BTC here is touching my lines and descending downward, crossing over. That 50 EMA is wicked over. Hopefully it will fill up and go below. I would like that for BTC. We need to go down a little bit. A little bit of retracement is always healthy. BTC at 57603 decimal 62. Matic is at $1.24. AMP at decimal 059. Doge at decimal 2337. ADA's at 2.176. We don't really talk about ADA a whole lot. Cardano. Anybody got some ADA coin?
Got a little bit. I'm also holding a small bag that I bought like close to the top. Not that close, just actually I don't even know. Yeah, where was the top? Like $3.05, or did it go higher than that?
That's how it was $3.10. You were correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I think I bought a bag. I have a small bag that I bought at like 280 or something.
You thought rocket.
No, like I mean, yeah, I was planning on trading it. I just lost track of like the coins I was dealing with.
Well, that happens as well, right? As we talked earlier,
Yeah.
if you have so many coins, you lose track of what's what.
Yeah, like I missed the rip on that one, and then like I don't know, I never got a chance to sell it, and then it fell. So like that's the thing is that, and like that's like I don't mind holding a small amount of that I got at a higher price for a long period of time. You know what I mean? I just hate holding huge bags that like was meant to be like a smaller scalp or like a shorter scalp ended up turning into like something like a big bag that I had to hold on to for a long time.
But sometimes when your big bags are all held up like that, and all you got is those little bags, you do what you can with those, right? You work them hard. So by the time you're up there with the big boy bag, it's just this big, and you're just like, woo!
You work them hard.
Yeah, like that pure SY coin. You got to work it hard.
Oh yeah.
God, the coin names they come up with these days. Do you think Doge will isn't Doge like planning to hook up with the Ethereum network? Trying to partnership?
With who?
Ethereum?
Yeah, they keep saying that. Major laggage on a lot of things that they promised.
BNB $468.42.
Yeah, that's always a good one to get in and out of too. It's really easy to kind of like know its like pattern. That'll be up in the fives easy.
XRP, and I know I'm talking to the right guy about XRP.
Oh yeah.
Tell us with XRP, Danny.
I could say is keep stacking and do not sell and hold. It's that one's kind of hard to like, give news on besides which is just in limbo with the SEC. They're coming out with the wallet exchange. They're also coming out with NFTs, which is going to be huge, which I'm going to freaking buy my first NFT when they come out.
And what are you going to do with it?
Say that again?
What are you going to do with your NFT?
I'm going to hold dawdle. I'm going to hold it. Just like I hold my XRP.
You're not going to resell it?
I mean, yeah, I've never owned one, so I don't really know how it even works. So I probably buy a really cool one just because I like it, and then see where it goes. I mean, it mind boggles me on how much people pay for these things, when literally I can buy one and just take a picture of it, or take a picture on my phone and just keep it in my phone. Like, what usage do you have besides somebody across the country who's like willing to pay hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars on a stupid visual? I don't know.
Well, the more you charge, the more they will pay.
I know. I just like anything that has XRP related. I'm a little, it's my baby.
I know we got all excited that one day with that.
Oh,
that
bro,
fake
I got
news little
I got
pump.
super excited. I couldn't believe how. Yeah, I definitely took the bait on that one, but I mean, I think everybody did for a second. But I wasn't mad at it because shit, it got me to buy more at $1.01. So I made profits. So it wasn't like so it's okay, Tony. And just to clear it up, I'm not bearish on NFTs because I go where the money's at. I personally just find it useless. But where there's money, I'll be up in it. I'm always going to be bullish with XRP. That's why I said I'd buy one. But I guess because I'm not too familiar with them 100%, and I don't like the process of it, and I don't know. I guess not being educated with NFTs, it makes me a little bearish on any of those. But anything with XRP, I'm all in. Let's go.
Just point an example. Crypto was the same way for me. I was like, yeah, I don't know about this.
I think I told sTAtic, I go, let's create an NFT and have us all like be like characters. I think that'd be freaking cool. I'm gonna talk to him about it.
I'm going to talk to him today about raising the price of the Discord to 1,000.
Oh shit! Damn, check you out.
I'm greedy. I'm very greedy, Yoda. I'm so greedy. I am.
Nah, come on. We all want to eat.
Okay,
We all
maybe
gotta
500.
eat.
500.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's a community where it's not about the money as far as the initiation. It's, I feel like you get that all back in educating each other and helping each other out, because I've met a lot of people from all of you guys are my family, and we've all made money together, So to me, that's more than charging an initiation fee. It's just, I feel like the initiation fee is just to kind of keep the doors open.
400.
You're ruthless, Yoda.
Yeah, dogs got to eat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're all eating. I mean, if you're not eating, you're definitely not pulling the trigger. Scared money don't make money. And that's not financial advice. Don't take my advice. That's just me.
Okay, 300.
So does anybody have any questions out there on the YouTube that they'd like to ask? We are, while I'm available, while Yoda's in the mood.
Remember now, though, after status trading, it's only $25 to get in. So get in while you can.
Oh yeah, definitely. To everybody on live, it's on YouTube. Definitely, I recommend hopping onto the Discord. Not trying to promote it, but it's more of a, educational purposes and fun. We have a good time, to be honest. Especially poker night. That's fun.
Gotta have, fun.
Oh, dude, for real. If we're talking about crypto the whole time, I want to shoot myself in the head. Even though, I can't stop looking at my charts while we're all talking. Yeah. So Yoda, are you still in Matic?
All the way up and down.
Way up in doozies. Yeah, she got a little pump, didn't she, last night?
A little bit, yep. Yeah, I hope
Baby.
she keeps pumping a little bit more, and then a little bit more.
What's
I
going
like
on
to
with that so
profit all
far?
the way up.
It just took kind of like a little stall still stand, Anything news coming up on that?
Well, it kind of did a stutter step, and then she gave me the right hook, and I was like, oh, $1.29. So I'm climbing back from the basement here, looking to profit.
Has any good news came out with it at all?
Not that I've heard. Usually Pixie's pretty on top of that when it comes to that.
Wasn't Polygon supposed to piggyback off? Oh no, is that Cardano? That's piggyback off Ethereum, or supposed to lower their gas fees or something like that.
That would be Matic, I believe.
Yeah, Matic. Whatever happened with that?
I was probably still in works. You know how it is. Same with the other company. You know how it is. Now we got all this great rumor news. Now let's just put it to fact. Ah.
Yeah. All I gotta say is just pack your bags on some alts when you're any alt that you like hits a 10%. Pack some bags on it.
Oh yeah, I got Doge line. I'm accumulating.
Yeah, Doge line. That one I had that. I still have a little bit, but I sold a bag. I sold most of it on Bitmart, and then it goes up like 80%. I'm like, you motherfucker. I don't know. I'm deep in heavy in Cat Go right now, and Aqua Goat, and Elongate, and Safe Moon. Those are all my little, fun ones that I just let sit that I got in super early.
The lottery ticket.
Yeah, dude, I'm an idiot. I swear, when I had AquaGoat and Elongate and Safe Moon, I literally was looking at like 30, almost 40K, and I thought that it's gonna keep going, and then it took a fat just like plunge. But this time, this season, when it goes back up, I know what to do. Everybody always take profits. Leave some in the bag. Don't take all of it because you never know. But take profits.
Yep, you gotta.
Yeah, take some profits for God's sake. I was watching Doge on SNL going up to 70s, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna sell. And then it eats back down, and now I'm crying.
Oh, I hear you. Oh, I hear you.
But I want to be a bull.
Here's what's worse is I had a stop loss mainly at 92 cents. I had one at I put a bunch of them just in case, and I had one at 78 cents. That was like my last one, and obviously none of them triggered. I was pissed, but I mean, I still pull a nice little bit, but I've been holding. I haven't touched it. I put that. I don't want to look at that. That's how I met sTAtic too. Right in the beginning, I called him. I emailed him, and he called me. We talked for a couple hours, and I'm like, "Listen, I'm new. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's my language." And I said, "I need your advice," and he just taught me a lot. He's like, "Put that to the side. Start a whole new fresh bag. Don't touch it." I said, "All right."
On SNL that night, I had a huge bag, and I sold at 67 cents, or I think 68. And
So the whole thing.
I made so much profit, Danny. I was looking outside my window, thinking that somebody's gonna come and kidnap me. I was like, you know what? I need the
Bro, if I told you what my sisters told me in Arabic when I didn't sell in the 70s, you would laugh because I'm right there with you, bro. I ended up selling at 58. Not all of it. I sold like a nice chunk, but I still left the big. I had a really big bag too, but
a big impact on my portfolio because of SNL. I was like, I'm glad I sold at that point. I said, you know
you're
what,
smart.
I said this shit is gonna dump. It's not gonna keep going like this.
Well, let me ask you this: were you in the crypto market prior to this?
Yeah. I was always after Doge. I was messing around.
No, not after Doge, before Doge.
No.
So,
Doge,
but during SNL, were you like
before that,
you
yes.
understood the fundamentals of it?
No. I was
A
lucky.
lot of people didn't. A lot of people did.
No,
Yeah, that's what I'm. Because like, how did you know? Like at the time, how did you know it was gonna go down?
because years ago I used to trade forex, and I had a little bit of
So you had
fundamental.
experience in like trading.
Yeah, just
Okay,
not
okay.
as much as today, but I was like, you know what, this is not going to keep on going like this, and even if it does, I am happy with my profits. I just got out.
Yeah. See, I didn't know anything. I literally never traded in my life. I was always against it and scared.
I think because of Saturday Night Live, everybody gonna know what to do during the next
Oh
week.
yeah, I heard that shit. When that what's that saying? Buy the rumor, sell the news.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that definitely sticks. I'm gonna get tattooed somewhere where I see it every day. I
Hey,
swear to
Hey
God.
guys, so I'm
don't
back again just for a short bit. But for your topic, so like if you had, and then Danny's point of like not getting the right point to sell. So on my screen, I have shown leading up to Saturday Night Live, if you had drawn a fib from the previous, like let's say January 28 low to the peak of April 17, right? You get this fib line. Sorry, it's like light show, guys, but it's this like bolded horizontal lines I have shown, and then the 1.618, which is a good area for myself where I target to take profits. Look where it's at. it's at 72.5 cents. So if you had used like this type of strategy for like take profit, this would have been a zone you would have considered to take your profit at.
See, at the time, I didn't know charts. I didn't know anything. I literally I'm one of those guys that got in, and I call it lucky because somebody, my coworkers told me, come on. I got in December, so I threw $3,000, bam, and I just started accumulating, and I missed the 8 cent pop, and I just held on the whole time, and I didn't really educate myself that much through the timing in SNL. So for me, I didn't really get, it hit me hard when that happened, because I said to myself, I just costed myself a lot of zeros, and that is not okay with me, and I need to learn this. And that's when I just kind of said, all right, buying a computer, I'm gonna join a Discord and educate myself. If I knew that, if I knew how to do that, but for the people at home, it's exactly right what she's saying.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
that's when I joined the ARC channel, and I, to be honest with you, it did not add anything to me, and I was just looking for somebody to give me some knowledge, because I was like, I made some profits. I don't want to lose it over stupidity. That was pure luck. And when sTAtic came over and started saying about the 25 and the 16, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should start listening to this guy. I'm being honest. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should start listening to this guy. And
That 5 cents was what made me the gym.
You're breaking up, Danny.
That 25 cents remark that he said, because I ended up pulling out a little bit at the time just to see if he was right, and it dumped all the way down to 25 cents, and I said, bro, call me right now. And that's when
I did the same thing. Fix, you were trying to say something? I think I cut you off.
No, it was me. My problem was
push to talk.
the SNL thing. I guess all of us, well, most of us got stuck. But my situation was I trusted too much on Elon, and I never thought they was gonna drop it. I thought that was the day it was gonna go to a.
Everybody did.
Yeah, I was definitely. Anytime he said something, I threw a bag in there. I kept on adding to it.
But it's gonna come. It's just not gonna come when we want it to come.
Yeah.
I got greedy, and that's why I didn't make profits. If I knew better, I would have made $4,000 that night because I was new at trading myself.
Yeah, and then just I want to emphasize this, these points, because when you go to new all-time highs and you're in uncharted territory, you don't have previous support and resistance to go to, right? To like where are you going to take profit. So you need to develop some tools that will help assist you with these decisions, because it's coming, guys. We will be reaching new all-time highs, not necessarily for Doge, but if we do, like for other coins that you're investing in that you expect it to moon, you guys need to target like areas, or people need to or I target areas that align with fibs as well as like psychological numbers. And 75 cents is a psychological number, right?
Yeah.
And another thing, greed, man. For the people on YouTube, greed, let it go. Because of greed, I didn't make $4,500 that day. And I only had 1 week trading. And that would have been like a record for a first week trader to make $4,500 the first week. But I made a mistake I will never make again.
Just like
Amen to that.
Nobody gonna make the perfect trade, and that's where everybody mess up at, trying to get the perfect trade.
Yeah, that's why it's important to really learn, the basics of chart reading, and not FOMO in while it's rising every single time and get stuck at the top. And that's what I think a lot of us have done.
I had an opportunity to sell at 69, but I trusted the guy so much that I thought it was going to take a bounce back up and touch at least 80 cents. Hey, I'm still waiting.
But you ended up averaging down, right? Didn't you tell me that?
Yeah, I averaged down. I managed putting $100, $50. I got it down to 37. Then I got stuck again at 37 because everybody was saying it was going to go back to 43. It never.
But see, I have a bag of like 0.5 cents that I ain't touched. I never got up that high. I just didn't take profit when it got to 70 cents.
Yeah, and I managed to average down out of that bag as well. Long story short, I have not lost a dollar, even though I stay stuck. But I don't leave my shit on negative. I keep putting money in. When I get paid, every paycheck, whatever I could afford, I put it in, and I average down all the way from 37 all the way to 27.
That's
Not bad, Masca.
And when I took that bag out, I made that week. You guys remember I was bragging about it. That week I made $1,600 that week when I managed to drop down to 27. And you know what's funny? That's where I'm at now again. I'm waiting for it to touch 27 again.
And you took the profit and you went to vacation, didn't you?
he's on vacation right now.
Now, wasn't there an alternative story to that one too, Master Game? Didn't you have to go visit a certain place?
I just got to thank sTAtic. Without sTAtic, I would have been stuck still.
It's funny. Him and I. The day that I called him, I said, "Bro, FaceTime me so I could show you everything, so you could tell me what to do." we were on the phone for like fucking hours, bro. Like, just it was great. It was funny. He's like, "Dude, what the?" He's like, "What are you doing with all?" I'm like, "Okay." He's like, "That's it. Put it away, and then don't look back at it." He's like, "I promise you, it'll go. You'll be happy in a year." I said, "All right, I got you." He's like, I want 15%.
Yeah. As soon as Elon said Dogecoin is a hustle, I remember. As soon as he said Dogecoin is a hustle, I said, "Oh, see you later." That was the end of the party.
Yeah, I'm still at the party.
You know what I believe, Iron Man? I believe they did that to him on purpose.
Oh yeah, well, it had to stop somewhere. I mean,
Yeah, but my thing is that coin had to reach $1 that day, and they messed them up, bro.
I don't know about that, but that run
Yeah,
was a
because it was keywords. It was keywords. When he said hustle, it dropped. Then when his mom said the Doge thing
Yeah,
about
his
him
mom
getting
is
a
the one that
Doge,
messed up.
it dropped again. So it was like they was waiting for these keywords to pop off so they could drop it.
Who's they?
His enemies.
Oh, it's Nino.
Good day, Nino.
What's going on?
Good day, Ambient.
They is the Diaz brothers.
Oh, sweet relief. All right.
You guys are still looking at crypto?
Oh yeah, we crypto all day.
Uh-huh. You got a problem.
It's on discount.
It's on discount. Okay.
So sTAtic trading, $25 today. Get it now.
So
We're raising the price?
Other ones to raise the price to 400.
I thought it was the price of Doge times 100.
Negotiating times 300 now. Come on, Danny, you dropped it another 100.
I mean, if
Because I
the
felt bad.
package does come with DJTA, I could see the 400.
Yeah.
Nino, I have a surprise for you. I found the Nino's Italian restaurant that was only 10 minutes away from my house.
Oh, I've been there in New York.
Staten Island, yeah.
It was fantastic. There's another one in West. Yeah, in Staten Island. Where the hell was I?
By
I
Highland.
went there.
Highland Boulevard.
Yeah, not by Madison Square Garden.
Oh, who's got the ugly reverb?
Oh, heck, are you confusing me? Staten Island or New York or Manhattan? Which one are you talking about?
No, it's in Manhattan.
No, the one I'm talking about is on the island, on Highland Boulevard.
Oh shoot. Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, there's one in Manhattan too.
Hey, Ironman,
Yes,
be
sir.
careful. Be careful in Long Island. That's where they all at.
Who's they?
The
The
Italians.
Diaz brothers.
The
Ain't that?
mafia.
What are you trying to say? Why are you gonna be careful of us? We're not
Just kidding. Just kidding. Nino.
trying to say.
You a sponge, Nino. You good. You
This
good.
guy.
He called you a sponge.
You call
I
me a
get,
sponge?
You're a
I
cute
get, I
sponge.
get along with
Oh,
Italians.
shit.
That means you're the coolest of the coolest, Nino. When I call you a sponge.
Oh, okay.
Don't
All right. All right.
He's a cute sponge.
No, you were calling
Yeah,
me
you.
soft.
No, that's like ambient as well. Those you two are my sponges. You guys are the coolest.
I know it's really insulting, Nino. Now I just call him pepperoni pineapple pizza.
Yeah, I don't call him that because he don't like it.
You call me pepperoni pineapple pizza, Yoda.
Yeah, I did.
You see, Yoda? You see what I mean? 43.
I'm gonna shove that pepperoni pineapple pizza so far down your
Pineapple. Yeah, please stop putting pineapple on pizza.
Oh boy, what's going on?
This is a public service announcement. Anybody that put pineapple on pizza needs to get their head examined.
Stop it. Just stop doing it.
Qui-Gon.
What's up, Nino?
Sorry I couldn't join you earlier. I was blowing up the live text. I'm like, will you one of you two read this to Qui-Gon?
That's all right, buddy. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so I heard you guys talking, but what a day, huh? Well, it's not over yet, but you know what I mean.
We got 100 likes today, 101, and only one dislike.
101 likes.
So Qui-Gon, you're getting into stocks.
Yeah, I mean, I always have been. It's just I was focusing more on crypto before, but I don't know. I need to either I was thinking before, I'm like, I'll just take a break, but then I decided to just slow down, and then I was like, I'll just trade stocks. It's slower anyway.
You can do whatever you want. Do what you're comfortable with. That's what I do.
Well, since we hit 101 likes today, I think Qui-Gon should have to do some sexy TA.
Oh boy.
Qui-Gon, where are you? Need some sexy TA.
Qui-Gon, give me some sexy TA on AMC. The daily closed today. You know when it closed at?
The daily close. Hold on a sec.
I can tell you.
No, what did I close at?
Sitting down.
Yeah.
$40.19.
Oh baby.
Oh.
Sexy.
Give me some sexy TA on that.
Let me grab the chart real quick.
Here we go.
Grab it.
I'm pretty rusty at this, guys.
You're gonna be all right. I'm right here.
Get your soda, get your popcorn, grab a seat. Qui-Gon is about to come give TA.
Turn the red light on.
Light a candle, get a glass of wine, dim the lights a little bit.
I can't. I'm gonna have that the sexy saxophone man in the background.
I'm nervous.
Little careless whisperer on sax.
I'm never gonna dance again. Yeah, so taking a look at the AMC daily chart. Looks like over the last couple days, last week or so, it's been having a nice dip. It's been flattening out. It's been lying down nice and slow, just taking it easy. But it's been having a chance for the daily stochastic RSI to cool off. And boy, did it cool off, but now it's time to heat things up. So it looks like the stochastic RSI is rising slowly, but still got plenty of room to move. If you know what I'm saying, that candle's still got room to grow.
A lot of room to grow.
Keep going.
But oh yeah, so at this point, it's above the 50 EMA. But we still got this MACD that should give it a little bit more.
Hey, Little interruption.
Fun.
Oh man, let's just get into the good part.
Oh,
Wow,
shit.
this guy,
Did you just really interrupt sTAtic?
yeah, I'm getting turned on right. I don't know what to do.
Get,
Where's that mod on?
getting
He wasn't even
getting a little turned up here.
Nero's like,
He's
don't
looking
stop,
like
don't
it's
stop, don't stop.
crossing over, looking like it wants to make a nice good spread. Spread those that signal from that MACD. Spread it wide open. Let that histogram just flow upwards. If we can take off.
I love the sound effects.
Hopefully get on up there to that high place we all want to go. Might have to squeeze a little tighter. But that's all right, because we know that AMC, it's got room to squeeze through. Hang on, girl. Let me change my indicator.
Oh. You gonna break out the Bollinger Bands?
Oh, if you want.
Break
I
out the
didn't know if
Bollinger Bands. They're not ready.
I didn't know if
I
you.
got you.
I didn't know you was bad.
Oh,
I
the
didn't know you
bad.
was
Come on,
bad.
I can handle it. I can handle it.
Put the Bollinger Bands on her, Quagga.
They're tighter than Bollinger
Oh,
Bands.
boom. Yeah, them Bollinger Bands are getting tight.
Whoa.
Things about to bust.
Ambient got work to do.
Wonder if that VWAP is ready.
How's the VWAP looking?
Oh, let me take a look at the VWAP.
Not the VWAP.
The VWAP?
Hi, Swan.
I miss PG. I miss my PG.
You don't need Peachy. You got the audience. Keep going.
Where did Peachy go?
I love
Master-
PG. No, I'm not. I'm still talking. I'll be talking to her later.
Keep going, because Mastica was like 3 seconds away from a crisis.
Oh man. Gotta just switch up the indicators a little bit. Switch positions. Dude, this sucks. I need a better trading view.
You didn't talk about the red candles.
Oh, that looks like the VWAP's not ready.
VWAP's not ready?
I can't get it up on my chart for some reason.
Someone said it was a sloppy channel.
Sloppy channel.
It's gonna go down
Swan's
for us
coming.
until we can get back up.
Forget about the channel. Someone just said he can't get it up.
Oh man. I can't get it up on the chart.
Touched my line, it did.
Oh, it touched your line.
I'll touch your line.
What kind of reaction did it have?
Well, I probably run away.
VWAP is looking good.
Oh?
No. Might need a little bit extra.
Doesn't now. A little bit extra what?
Might have to get low.
Oh?
Have to get down.
I feel like I should throw money at you, or crypto, or something.
Oh,
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Throw your Doge all at me.
Throw Dogecoin at him. Hit him in the hot spot.
I don't think the people of sTAtic Trading were ready, but if they weren't, they are now.
Looks like it could come down a little further on the VWAP. I'm on the 1 hour chart now. It's at the top of the Bollinger Bands. And looks like it's got a little bit of room to come down. We get a big green candle here after this nice spike, and then gravestone doji. Then afterward, got a pretty big red candle. It's bearish engulfing.
This would be a very nice
Look at-
EA on Pixie's
Wow.
PUSSY coin.
Bears are golfing, she said.
Oh yeah. I'll definitely get to that coin.
Oh shit. I mean, sheesh.
In other words, ladies and gentlemen, this appears to be a evening star pattern on the 1 hour chart. That's all right.
How romantic.
Just gotta give it a little bit more time to come down and get more comfortable. We gotta support it. Gotta be supportive, gentlemen.
A nice cozy support.
Reminds me of the time I saw hand
Up
bang
everybody.
Leia.
My body is ready. Okay.
Million Falcon shook that night. He did. Oh shit.
Dude, I definitely need a better.
Like, what's that?
Did someone say butter?
No.
Yeah, Nino knows all about the red sauce and butter.
You know how I was having a really good day until Pierogi Cheeks decided to come in here and ruin it. You just interrupted sexy TA. What do you want from? What do you want?
Nothing. Just saying hi.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Hey,
DJ in the house.
Do I need more napkins?
How you feeling, DJ?
Like trash.
What happened?
Don't know. Just feel like trash.
Just general trash or mental trash?
Not like sick trash.
Ooh, that's not fun.
Find some whiskey.
Sorry to hear that.
Nah, I'm all good. I'll wake up tomorrow feeling A1.
It'll be okay, buddy. It will be okay.
Apparently, he had too much spiciness.
They're too much spicy because Doge is about to go to 43. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
My back hurts.
Same.
All that spicy Qui-Gon TA.
Is Qui-Gon finished or any more tissue?
Oh my god.
We'll go for round 2 later.
A tissue
Don't
choke?
you worry, Meska.
Gotta pace yourself,
Alright.
Jessica. Gotta pace yourself.
Ambient, you know you're my favorite one. Don't get jealous, baby boy, okay?
Just kidding, Maska.
It's so good.
Yeah.
You don't have to say it's all right, Ambient. I'm coming for you later, okay?
Is Pixie around?
You know what's funny is someone just posted in another server, like it's like a section like specifically for reporting spammers, and someone just said hi, and their name is Bust the Nut. Thought it was funny timing for what you guys were saying about the sexy TA tissues.
Well, that was Massacre.
Hopefully Peaches doesn't get jealous.
Should be alright. Qui-Gon's famous now. She'll come crying back.
Is Pixie around or no?
She was earlier. I think she's
What do you
busy.
want with the master? No chance. Get out of here. Don't beat it.
There's always a chance.
She just stepped up.
Gotcha.
So what's spicy, DJ?
Nothing right now.
No spicy texts from the Spicettes?
No, not today. Today's the day off. I need it. But tomorrow the spice re-enables.
I'm not to spice it up. So are you going to go ahead with that merchandise we were talking about?
Oh yeah. We're gonna make hoodies.
Yeah, hoodies called Spice It Up. Spicy Life.
Keeping life spicy.
By Spice.
Brought to you by sTAtic Trading. Has anything spicy happened within the market in the past like 10 hours? I don't even know.
You got your chart open?
My chart?
Yeah, look at your chart.
I can't right now. I can't even get out of bed.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like,
chart.
if you ask me to get
Damn.
out of bed, I will actually like.
You got a phone? You're on a phone, right?
Yeah, but it's almost dead. So.
Oh my god.
Did you happen to drink a White Claw?
No, I'll actually boot if I get up.
AMC closed over 40.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of rare for Thursday evening. Towards Thursdays for the market, people tend to sell off.
I was
Friday.
Well, I mean, I was bullish. I know that's normal, but
yeah, but Friday equals payday.
well, I mean, option contracts, but yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean by it.
Bullish. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm bullish.
I'm bullish with you. Don't worry.
DJ, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
Mom does not have permission to speak on the YouTube, and we need to change that.
Oh, okay.
Who's mom?
Sorry, Mom.
Who's mom?
What do you mean, who's mom?
Who the hell is mom? Whose mom is it?
She's
Mom. She's been our mom since Mom came in here.
Yeah, well, which mom? Is it Static's mom? Who's mom?
All right.
Thank you.
Do me a favor. Since she's still in this channel, unserver mute her or him, whoever it is.
It's definitely her.
Yeah, unserver mute them since it doesn't register until they were to leave this channel and come back.
Hi, Mom. Well, she gonna ignore us now.
Yoda's mom.
No.
Whose mom is it?
Start Discord's mom.
That name popped up last night. I don't know who that person is.
Yeah.
Mom has been here since the beginning. What's wrong with you two?
Yeah, she doesn't talk much, but she said a few things before. She'll chime in every now and again. She's in the live chat though sometimes.
She tried to play poker with us one time, remember?
Oh boy, Pharaoh is here. I gotta go. This guy's something.
Mama's baby, daddy's maybe.
What are you saying, Danny?
You guys ever watched? Okay,
Danny, I have so many questions. You didn't even sing. Don't you know? Pump it up.
I just got in. I had to step away for a second. Why did I miss out?
Yeah, just a little.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Okay, I got your back. Don't worry. Man, you ever watch bum fights on YouTube?
Of course not,
bro. I remember when I was younger, we used to watch bum fights, and there was this guy called he's a crackhead, and they'd mess with him a lot. Like they'd put a little plate with stuff in it, and they'd chain him to a basketball hoop. Oh my God. The things this guy would do. Oh, that's pretty messed up, but it's definitely entertaining.
How
What was his
about
name?
Fights on a DVD?
Dude,
yeah,
what was
yeah.
that video?
Huh?
What was that video that you guys posted? That guy just talking a bunch of.
Me? I posted it.
No, it's somebody else. I think it was Joyski or something like.
Oh, yeah, it was me. It's called The Crazy Crackhead. Big Brother Thunder, Butt Naked Wonder, and the Master Blaster.
He needs some milk.
Three and a half hours till a new daily.
Guys, I just want ETC just to pop, man. I'm tired of the zigzag standstill.
Danny, have you ever heard of Rack'em Rack Willie?
Rack'em, no. What's that?
It's like another thing, like a bum fight guy, but like they just call him Rack'em Rack Willie. They just fuck with him a lot.
So there's the guy. I think I know. He's a white dude, right?
Nah, it's a black dude with like a bunch of missing teeth.
because there's a guy that was black that had missing teeth, but he was famous. He got famous off of that. Like literally, they got him new teeth. They got him like they were like these guys took him under their wing, but like they were giving him crack, obviously. But God, what was his name? Goldie. He had like a raspy voice. They had him do porn. It's so fucking funny, dude. What was his name? Yeah. Anyway, whatever.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Good times, good times.
Swanton.
Swan.
I see you hiding in there.
Is she hiding?
She's
You know, we doing poker tonight or what?
Oh my god.
I got scared of sexy TA.
Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, it's okay. You guys remember Kimbo Slice? He
Oh,
started
God,
it out with
God,
street fighting.
she's just finished cleaning up.
What's triple slice?
Kimbo Slice and Jorge Masvidal used to do that.
Kimbo Slice, come on, of course.
Yeah, Kimbo Slice is the man.
I used to love watching his fights.
You know,
tell us more.
He didn't
Kimbo
do
used
too well in
to
the
have-
UFC, but he was a street fighter.
Yeah, Kimbo used to have Jorge Masvidal, which is in the UFC now. He's really popular. He used to fight back then with Kimbo. Not against him, but
Oh, and I'm super happy about AMC. I was saying yesterday I won
Yeah.
$40 and I got my 40.
Told you. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was pumped up for that too.
That thing hit 41. I was doing a little dance. I'm like, okay. All right.
What did it close at?
40, what is it? Hold on. Post market was up to like 40.19. I think it was 40.08.
Yeah, there was a big wall at that 40 and some change.
Psychological and stuff, but yeah. 40.08 close daily.
Yeah, I think I got out of my call. I had $40 calls for today. I got out 2 days ago, but I'm happy still. I still was in the green.
You got out now?
No, I got out on Tuesday, and I was still in the green because I got in like cheap, and I was buying when it was like at 40 cents, and I sold it at like $1.60, I think it was.
AMC, or are you talking about AMP?
I'm talking AMC. You said AMC, right?
The movie theater.
Yeah. So I'm talking about option calls.
Dude, if you got in at 40 cents, you wouldn't be talking into us or talking about us right
No,
now.
I'm not talking about shares. I'm talking about shares. I got in at $5.
What?
Yeah, between 5 and I got 5, and then I got in my average is like 7 something.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, you still have them?
Oh yeah, I got like
thank
2,200 shares.
Woo!
Yeah, I bought a lot, dude, because I did pretty well on GME, and that was a luck. That was like my first. You know, it's funny, bro. That was my first stock that ever in my life. I happened to go on. My cousin was like, "Hey, bro, check this out." And I'm like, "What? Well, why is this thing bouncing so like volatile?" He goes, "Oh, this has been going on for like a couple hours." I go, "What?" And then it dropped down. I threw in like $600, and it freaking skyrocketed. And when it went down, he's like, "Put it in again." I walked out with like, I don't know, like $4,500 besides on top of what I put in. I didn't like go like freaking like how I should have freaking went like 10 grand. I was only doing like 5, like I think the total I was like 1,900 bucks into it, and I just was like, okay, I like this, and so I just took all of that, and then I put some more in and bought and then he's like, the next one's gonna be AMC, watch, and then I just bought it at the dip.
Nice.
And I'm holding.
Good.
But I should be selling right now.
Mm.
I know. I trust you. I'm not stupid.
You can do whatever you want.
But I should take some profits. I might. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for my 1 year to come up. If we don't see a squeeze here anytime soon, and at least not pay big taxes on it. Neo's the one that's killing me right now.
Neo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I got
Get into
Neo.
that one. I don't. These pop up. I'm not feeling all the electric car companies personally. For me, I like More of a long-term play though, but I actually am
Yeah.
bullish on Honda long-term.
Honda. Wow. I haven't heard that one.
Mm.
Why Honda?
Well, I mean, we're talking. Well, I was talking long term, but so the developments they have coming out. So I know that there's going to be a lot of pent up demand. The products that they have coming out, their switch over. They've always been involved with alternative fuels too, with
Yeah, they
mass
have.
production. So um, now they want to get into some robotic stuff, especially with space exploration. They're trying to compete with Tesla, I think.
I never thought about Honda because the only ones that I was really looking at, because being in the car business, I always kind of keep up with the industry, and Ford. I've I've been holding Ford for a long time, and GM because I work for GM, but um, I just know that the electric car is going to be the new, so Lucid has been my big one, and Neo, I'm such an idiot. When it started popping, I have a pretty large bag at $56.
Well, if you work for GM, then you would know that Honda and GM just actually they're actually working together with the electric vehicles as well. You know that, right? With development.
I heard about that, but I didn't know if that was FUD or not.
No, it's real.
Oh, I mean that doesn't get me excited. I mean, it gets me excited when they meet up with Google or Apple. That got me excited.
You know what? You know what got me excited?
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
They you didn't hear that they're bringing the Integra back for 2022?
Okay, that's hella funny. I just seen an article of the Integra, but again, I don't know if it was a concept or if
No,
it
no, no,
was
no, 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 no. Confirmed. I can tell you it's
what?
confirmed.
I'm gonna look
It's
it up
coming
again.
back.
Hold on. Dude, watch him bring back the
Yeah.
Integra, you said, right? Not the Legend.
The Legend. No, I wish they brought back the Legend
Wish.
name. The Integra name is confirmed, and there will be a Type R.
What year did they
Type
say?
S. Yes.
I got
22 or 23?
The Legend will sell more than the Integra.
I got
Probably.
serious TA
probably-
on AMC.
Okay, what is that?
Please.
So like the MACD is about to flip, and the daily RSI is getting up there. But like if you go, and it did close above the 50 EMA, and like it is above the 200, which is all good. So things look good on the daily chart, except for the stochastic being like getting up pretty high. But the thing is, the 4-hour chart, like the MACD doesn't look terrible, like it has room, but the 4-hour stochastic RSI is pretty high, and also it's like pretty far above the Bollinger Bands on the 4-hour, but it is still also above the 50 EMA, like that entire candle. But it is a doji. But like I don't know, if you look at the way it closed, like it's like almost in a safe zone, but at the same time, like almost seems like it could be ready to drop, like just because it is like above the Bollinger Bands and
Right.
everything. And then like I don't know. I mean, like volume's not really that much of a concern, but if you look at, all right, let's go down 1 hour. Like it had a gravestone at the top of that trend. Like it had a decent pump today.
So, I
But
would agree. I would agree. I think short term, or we will be probably what I'm thinking that is going to happen tomorrow is we will see some retracement, might come back up. But what I found on watching AMC, especially on Fridays because option contracts expire, is it generally just consolidates and likes to basically trend sideways for the rest of the day and stay pretty level. But I am expecting some retracement back down to Tesla lower level just because it did pump up.
well, that's what I was gonna say. And like, even though there is sort of like a pending golden cross, like on the 1 hour chart, it does have that. It has that gravestone at the top, and like the stock RSI for the 1 hour, 4 hour, and the day is all like at the top pretty much, and looking like the 1 hour and 4 hours pointing down. The MACD looks like it wants to flip and go down a little bit. Like that's all, or this is all in the 1 hour. But the 30-minute chart also looked like it had a tweezer top. And the MACD's flipping downwards on that one. And the 15-minute looks like
a head and shoulders for me. So I definitely think this thing's gonna dip tomorrow. Like it did just have a golden cross in the 15-minute, but I definitely think this thing's gonna dip tomorrow, like right when it opens.
Right.
But
And then yeah, and then nice buy. I mean, I personally would be like, oh, sweet discount in the morning, and then probably come back up, and then I'm
Then a flip call.
thinking straight sideways.
yeah, it looks like a tweezer top on the 45-minute. Where did I see a?
Oh, the
I thought I
evening.
saw an evening start.
I think it was like on the 5 or 15 minute. It was either 5, 15, or 30 minute. I know what you're talking about.
I saw like an.
It already play out. I thought though, it already retraced.
Hey, weren't they like going through some like Citadel, go their SEC stuff like that? Isn't it gonna like?
There's a lot of that coming on.
That guy's a fucking prick, dude.
Oh, it was the
ghost.
It was the 1 hour chart. The 1 hour chart. That's an evening star.
Yeah.
Right at the top of this pump.
Yeah, if it goes to 34 or 33 tomorrow, I'm not going to be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised either. I foresee a bit of retracement from where we are, most likely in the morning, because it seems it's really volatile in the morning, like the first like 2 hours, especially the first like hour.
But once all those RSIs cool off, and like the MACD starts to turn over again, and once it's had a chance to consolidate like down a little bit further, it probably just wants to test down further support and stuff. But then after that, I mean, it all looks like a go, like on the daily chart.
Yeah.
It's just the 4 hour chart needs to calm the hell down first.
It's been following this angular support now for like a better part of a month. So it's just been getting higher lows. So
yeah, and the Bollinger Bands are squeezing tight on the daily.
I've been following the daily chart, so I don't, definitely I would expect some retracement in the morning, in the better part of the day, but longer time frame, still very bullish on it.
Yeah, it looks like it could even be like forming like a big old bull flag, like coming down if it got a little bit lower. Consolidated down further.
Yep.
And then just like broke through that. If it broke through the angular, then it would definitely get like with momentum. Like if you got a lot of buyers down there and it broke through that momentum.
It went up and it hit the parabolic SAR today on the daily and rolled it over this morning, which I was watching. I think I actually think I sent the text to Prolific. It was at like 38.50 or something, and it knocked over the parabolic SAR, and I'm like, I'm bullish. And then sure enough, the next thing I know is I sent him a thing when it was at 41. I'm like, told you I was bullish.
Wait, so it's above it on the daily?
If you look at the daily, if you turn on the parabolic SAR, it flipped it over. It did it around I want to say like 10 a.m. this morning.
I definitely need more slots for indicators.
Oh, you can read I mean, it was a giant bullish candle. So
I mean, but with GME and AMC, like, does TA really help with those? I mean, because it's so like manipulated. Is it pretty play out like to at least a little?
Can I quote sTAtic here?
Go ahead.
Charts are charts.
True.
And yes, and I mean fundamentals are still fundamentals. So the chart will play out. I mean, long term, yes, there's a lot of background things going on that can be explained, with the volatility in there.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of other factors that I like to look at. Because it's a giant story. We know this, right?
Oh yeah.
But yet, you still, or I still, do look at the charts and still look at, because like anything else, you don't want to completely go in there and just be like, oh, don't, what does sTAtic say? Holding is for children. So even though you kind of want to hold this one, so.
I guess for me with this one is I've learned the pattern with it so far, like the past months, that I just play off with my call options. I just play off of it now. I've kind of I'm probably like 60% been really well with it, with the patterns in and out with, but I don't know.
I personally look at the call options and what's coming in, or
Yeah.
going in the money and what's going out of the money. And I actually use that along with doing, charting in TA just to confirm what I'm seeing, because what I find is they are all correlated. So
That's true.
it's another indication that you can look at. But you can look at the short interest, short interest, the utilization, shares on loan. It's all up there. Lots and lots of stuff to look at.
Let me ask you guys something with stop limit, stop price. Okay, does anybody know how that works? When it says put a stop limit and a stop price, can someone explain that a little better to me?
Oh no. I remember the other channel got into a fight over
Are
this
you
one
doing
time.
leverage?
No, so I'll give you explain. So I did futures one time, and I did EFTs, and it asked me, okay, do you put your stop price or stop? I can't remember exactly what the terminology was. Stop price and stop limit. And I'm like confused. I'm like, okay, well, how does that work? And I tried to watch a video on it, and it says when it'll hit that first price, and then when it hits your target price, it confused the shit out of me, because when I did it, it did not hit any of the numbers that I asked it for. So I don't know if somebody can explain it better. I was using KuCoin, but I'm sure all platforms that have both are the same.
They seem to work some. I mean, from the way I read it, or I've only been stopped out, I think, once, and the first one, the stop price is where you want it to activate. I'm pretty sure the stop limit is the sell. It's almost like the strike price of the sell.
So if I put like 215 to be the stop price where I want it to trigger, and then 210 would be where I would want it to sell at. Right?
That was my experience, but that was a different platform. But somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I also was pissed off, so I didn't really take that close of a look at it.
I know that I was like, that's it, I'm done. I'm going back to just regular, sell it when it hits here.
You don't want it to hit there. You want to try and catch it before that, but.
Oh, I'm just saying,
you want it to hit your line.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. I want but I'm saying, in general, I'm saying I'd rather just let it hit where I want it to hit, versus it doing the whole stop here. Then when it hits here, it bounces back.
I will say this: it saved me a bunch of money when it did hit. Even though I was pissed off, I was like, okay.
Yeah, I just like to understand it versus, go, oh, okay.
They got into a fight over stop limit and stop price.
Oh yeah, man, it was like 20 minutes of them yelling at each other. Someone knew what it was, the other said, no, that's not what it is, this is what it is. I've never used it. Like, I know what a stop loss is. Like, it'll stop you from, you put a certain price in and it stops it. But I've honestly never used it. I've either manually gotten out, or I'm in something that I'm going to hold long term anyway.
Right.
Yeah. I usually I do limit everything.
You're going to make me go back in and see where this thing sold. Let me see.
Limit buys and sells are ones you do manually. When you do market buys, you go by what the market is.
No, we know that. We're talking about more like on a stop limit and a stop price. When it has both options on there, not options, but it'll for me, example, my question was more like, when I did it, it had both. It was when I was doing an ETF, or no, sorry, when I was doing margins. Actually, he's right. Whoever said that earlier, it was because I remember it said you want to close it, stop limit, and then it had this. I mean, there's so many freaking options. I get confused.
All right, so the first one is where it triggers. This is based on mine, Danny.
Okay.
The first one, So the first number, the stop limit sale, that's the price at which you want it. That's where I wanted the stop loss to go off. The second price was the strike price, or the price it sold my bag at.
Okay, hold on. So the trick. So let's say I'm using easy numbers.
Because it's dropping, right? You don't know how fast it's dropping.
Okay.
So there's a range, right? And you're setting a limit. So I didn't send it. I think I set it. Hold on. It was like a 5 cent difference. I set it at. Yeah, I set it at a 5 cent difference. So there was some leeway in there. So even though it triggered, let's say, for example, I set it at like 37.90. It triggered at 30, and then I set the price, or the sell order, the limit order at 37.85.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you're that close.
Yeah. But
gotcha.
You know,
What
it
did it
depends.
sell
Like
at?
if it yeeted right through it, it might not. That might not be enough of a gap. It
Okay.
worked in my situation at that time, so I was happy about it. Could you set them at the same price? I think it allows you to, but whatever you want to do, whatever you're comfortable with. So I think
the point of the stop price is to trigger to get it ready or to get it like going. So when it gets to your number, it's boom, it's filled up.
right, and that's what it's selling it at.
Got it.
It's basically it allows you to pick what you're selling the bag at.
Oh, I get it. It's like a train. Like they press on the brakes and it like screeches and then it finally stops. Like that's your limit stop, I guess.
It triggers. It basically one is the
Triggers the stop.
trigger. One is the
And it's
trigger.
sliding. Go ahead.
Yeah. It doesn't. It all goes at once.
Okay,
In
that's
my
cool.
experience. But
it won't hit it won't sell unless it hits the last number, right?
well, I think there has to be buyers at that. Well, in my experience, I would assume that there has to be buyers at the price that your limit is set at. Otherwise, it will not trigger. So if you set it too high or too close,
or too far,
the price will yeet through it, and you wouldn't get a fill potentially. That was my thinking. Apparently, my thinking was right because I got filled. So it depends on volatility, right?
Got filled.
I filled. It worked.
Yeah, I really like EFTs. 3Xs, those are my favorite. Versus doing like shorts and longs and all that, like as far as like leverage.
Also known as margin.
Also known as, exactly. I'm afraid to go margin because then I'll end up really getting deep. Oh, I get a loan. Okay. Bada bing, let's go. Give me 20K.
Don't do it.
No, I'm not doing it. I had to shut mine off with Robinhood because I was like, I hate, having that I do it if I needed it, if I knew like I'm like confident, but I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Everybody's quiet now. Did we scare you away with the limit price and sell price?
No. I was posting in Yoda photography, so Yoda doesn't yell at me.
There you go.
I mean, my incur.
So,
You got him.
and let me ask you this. I don't know if you were here the other day when I was talking about a indicator that I started using that really helps me. And I know that you're really a chart guy. Have you ever tried? I'm sorry.
Am I? Oh boy.
Well, I mean, you're head and shoulder with the hammerhead with a reverse indicator with the revert. So you have all the technical terms. No, but I'm just kidding. No, but really, I started using the chandelier exit. Have you ever tried that?
No.
Oh, dude.
Chandelier exit. Now I got to look it up. You're gonna give me homework now?
I'm gonna give you homework, bro. I want you to try it and tell me what you think, because I love it.
I want to swing from it.
Yeah, but there's a couple of things you want to add to it, and then turn everything else off and see how you do with it.
Boy.
When you have time, I'll give you all the. Pharaoh posted. I sent it to him and a couple other guys, and they put it on. I think text chat. I think it was. But if you want, I can give it to you also.
Oh yeah, I'll take a peek at it.
Yeah.
Also, Qui-Gon, I caught that Sia joke.
Thanks.
It did not go unnoticed.
Thank you. I was hoping somebody got it.
No, I was there. Trust me, I was there. That was good.
Thanks. Can always count on you.
Yeah, I'm good for something. Oh, sorry, Swan.
That was the most subtle disrespect I've ever heard.
That's all right. I probably deserved
wasn't it? It was amazing.
I deserved it at some point. I don't know what I did, but I'm just gonna say I deserved it. All right, we'll move on.
Contemplate your whole being.
Oh, come on. Please don't. I love you, Swan, but you can't put it on pizza.
I did last night.
No pepperoni.
Oh,
no.
Banana.
Fruits on the pizza.
I can't argue with her logic because AMC went up today, so now I gotta be like, son of a. There might be something behind this pineapple pizza. I'd never eat it, but.
Oh, when AMC squeezes, we are celebrating, and I'm buying you a freaking Hawaiian pizza, and you're gonna try it.
Oh no! Please don't do this.
Oh
to
no,
me.
he's not. Oh no, you're not.
No.
And get him a pair of his favorite Crocs.
Yes.
I'm just going to point out that Nino has a history of not losing bets. So careful on that one.
I mean, Yoda's not wrong.
Where is Summit Survival in his White Claw?
That was definitely top 10 moments, I think, of the Discord was the White Claw. The White Claw bet.
Had one White Claw and disappeared for 3 days.
He was not expecting that. He thought he was too far up top to lose.
That's like one time I tried Four Loko. Never again.
Oh my God, I had Four Loko for the first time. I had 2 of them. I was sitting down the whole time I got up. I was Dunsky. And I'm a big dude, and I couldn't believe that thing knocked me the hell out.
Dude.
I had half the can and it rocked me.
I looked at the Four Loko can and I was like, that is literally canned diabetes.
It looks like a party.
Hey,
in my time, they had like what was it? Energy drinks in it.
Dude, I drank a can of Four Locos. I was good. I drank a second full can and I was blacked out. I was just walking around.
Done.
Yep.
I was
two was my limit. Yeah. I mean, 2 was my limit to blacking out.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I can take shots down like bottles, but like that stuff for some reason, I was on a whole nother level.
Yeah.
With energy.
Yeah, for real.
Like, all right, what's worse hangover scale, Four Loko or Fireball?
I don't get hangovers.
Four Loko.
I've never gotten a hangover off of Fireball, but I did used to do Crown and Monster, and I would get wrecked.
Dude,
I never had a hangover.
Oh, sorry, Dan.
The first time I saw Four Loko, I said, "I'm loco."
I was gonna say
I I knew it was the drink for me when it was camouflage.
What do you guys know about OE? You guys are too young for that.
I like OE.
All I know is
Holding-
Fireball.
Silver get me 240s of OE.
What about Mad Dog 20?
I never did
No
the
Mad
Mad
Dog
Dog.
2020.
I graduated after I graduated from the OE to the bigger things, so I didn't really get to the Mad Dog, but yeah, Southern Comfort. I had SoCo,
Danny, who the heck are you kidding? You still drink Zima?
bro. I Zima with my parachute pants all day, all day. Those are limited editions, bro. Come on,
Do you have those still? I know you could rock those still.
Zimas or parachute pants?
Both.
I wish.
MC Danny.
I'd look good in anything. I'm
God,
okay.
the 90s were such a better time.
Yeah, I don't see what sucks is, well, you know, I can never find my size. Everything's like XL and this, XL that. You know, I'm a big guy, so it's nothing fits me. The parachute pants would look like butt huggers on me.
Butt hugger.
So hard. Can't touch this.
Sucks.
Damn.
I'm the hardest to go Halloween costume shop. I don't go costume shopping, by the way. I have to make my own costume.
What the fuck? Why are you a whale?
No, I'm 6'3", but I got big. I got big shoulders, big chest. I'm not fat, but everything's either gonna be high waters on me or it'll be too tight.
Ooh, you sound sassy.
Yeah, I'm XL. I'm like XL, XXL, everything too. So I feel you.
Oh, I'm like, well, this is adult size. I go, okay, do you have abnormal adult size? Because this is like a kid.
What are you going to be for Halloween?
I don't know. My girl's like, let's be the what's that squad, that new thing that came out. I'm like, babe, that's like stupid.
Be a squad or some shit.
Yeah, I'm like, that's stupid. I mean, no, let's do something out of the box. Because we usually go to like our friends, like they go all out, like they go and like because what we used to do is there's a costume place that rents them out, and you get like real deal, like real stuff. Like it's not like, you know, it's like clothing from the 80s if you want an 80s. I mean, this place is called New Era, so it's like all the eras of like the, you know, 50s to 60s. I mean, any costume you could think of, they've got it. So we usually go there and go buck wild.
I'm gonna go as an Ethereum cryptocurrency.
I go early too. I go a month in advance, 2 months in advance. So I'm all, can I put this on hold? Because every time I go last minute.
Say your boy takes Halloween seriously.
No, we love that. We love.
I love Halloween.
I love theme parties.
Maybe you can dress up as Shaq. That shit should.
Yeah, dress up to get some.
Yeah, I just don't do makeup. I don't do makeup on my face. I sweat too much if I'm partying.
Danny. Should dress up as Hottie American this year.
What's that?
Never mind.
What? Did you say Hottie American?
He's talking about like what is that, Captain? He wants you to go as Captain Underpants style.
No.
Who's that? See, I'm old. Guy. I don't know who that is.
It's no
costume
required. You just need a chair.
Oh. If my girl doesn't care, but she'd flip the fuck out.
Oh no. Don't do that. Don't.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I honestly, I was gonna. I was a vampire 7 years in a row when I was young.
If you were shorter, I'd
Spider-Man
say
5
my
years in a row.
cousin Vinny. You know, you be Joe Pesci, and then the Brajol is you know. My biological clock is ticking.
I think the one costume that got the most attention was we did Jersey Shore, but we did Cali Shore. And,
what is that?
So we pretty much, you know how the shirts say Jersey Shore on it? We crossed out the Jersey and put Cali, and we dressed up like as if it was a Cali Shore edition. It was stupid.
Oh my god!
It got a lot of attention. We won the first prize.
Well, that's not bad.
Stupid. It was
Kaizen.
Yeah.
GTL.
Yeah,
you know what's funny about that is, like, if you ever go back to a picture of a girl, anybody from 2009, everybody literally looks like a member from the Jersey Shore cast. Like, everyone's got the weird the like straight bangs, the black hair.
But it depends
tank
on where
top.
you live too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
what
it
the
was
hell.
big time in Cali.
California.
California was Broho Central.
Yeah, it's bro. Yeah.
Bro. Yeah, I was
We
gonna
didn't-
say I don't know what you guys are talking about, because in 2009 I was definitely dressed up for Halloween. I hate Halloween, no offense, but I was definitely dressed up as a member of the Jersey Shore in like 2009.
No, I'm just talking about regular people. Like people, you just like see pictures of chicks on Instagram from 2009. They're wearing like a tank top with a snooky haircut, and that's everybody.
Definitely.
Stop lying. You just walked out the door and just slicked your hair back.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I would probably see that and be like, yep, red flag, red flag.
You're red flagging your own kind, or what?
None of us dress like that. You gotta understand something.
Then you must not be from Jersey, baby.
But you're not from like the Jersey, like the you're from like the hills.
Even the Jersey Italians I know don't dress like that.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. They still got that, like that, like spiked hair with the, what's that brand that they wear? Affliction.
Oh yeah, hey, the Affliction,
Foul.
French cuffed, the Affliction French cuffed like 4X dress shirt.
Oh God, and those stupid T-shirts, the graphic tees. Oh my God.
Oh my God! And I heard they got the sneakers, and they tuck their jeans inside the sneakers. Oh my God!
Yeah, that was 2000. That was like 2009, 2012, big time.
And did you ever rubber band your
No. I literally would look at him and I'd be like, I'm like, what the hell are you wearing? You look like an anime character. Like, well, what the hell are you doing?
Hey, but I do have to admit, I did stuff my socks in my shoes, and where the tongue is.
Earlier.
Yeah.
That was like 2004. I was like,
I'm old, bro. I'm old.
Yeah, dude. By freaking 2009, they had the low-rise socks, which you should be wearing anyway. But apparently now the tall socks are back.
Yeah, I did tall socks. I did the mid socks.
It's funny to hear people like your age like say stuff and reference stuff and use slang. Like I watched this Pomp show and they say shit that I think is funny, but it was like, damn, if the younger kids would never say that.
Like what?
Oh, hold on. We got Vinny GTL. I just saw it.
Born pretending.
No, do you guys remember the show Growing Up Gotti?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
those guys are straight like DJ Pauly to the T.
Yeah, that kid had his haircut, man.
The blowout.
Look at him. Hey, we're describing these fools to a T. Look, he's got the glasses inside, the little spiky hair, Affliction shirt, and his little chain.
What are you looking at?
On the live text channel.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry to interrupt you guys, but I had the best Halloween costume so far after listening to you guys.
Oh yeah. What were you, Mr. Krabs? Money.
No. Don.
Was that it?
Was that a real picture of somebody, or is that just someone you pulled up?
No, it's got to be. Look at him. And look at Vinny. Vinny's got a picture of somebody that looks like Vinny, but then the guy that's in the picture is actually Vinny, looking like Vinny.
And you know what's funny? I had to stand.
That's hilarious.
That's me on the left.
Yeah, I can tell.
Across from where I live.
It's fine. I had a show.
Spit it out already. Spit it out. Spit it out, you.
How about the rose?
Inception.
Oh, those shirts. Everybody was wearing those shirts.
How about the rosary? Yeah. The rosary is killing me.
That's precious.
It's like, the rosary belongs on your rearview mirror, not on your neck.
Yeah. You're not a woman, okay?
Not only that, you got a purple one.
Oh. It was a Jersey Shore party, and I had to just find shit.
My costume wasn't the problem. The problem was I had to stand in front of an elementary school with a bag of candy and give candies to the kids. And I had a horn. They stuck a horn in the front of my forehead. I look like a fucking leprechaun.
What leprechauns have horns? You mean a unicorn?
You guys are aware that the stream is paused?
Oh, unicorn.
Why is that guy wearing a fake Adidas outfit? That's got 4 lines.
Listen, guys, I went back home with my bag full of candy. Every kid that saw me started running away from me. I didn't give candy to one little kid, man, and that was the whole purpose.
I don't think my family ever gave out candy. We always left.
That's the only thing I love
My mom's like,
Halloween.
we're out of here.
I stand in front of my block, get a chair, and I buy $150, whatever I could afford, and I stand there with a bag and I just give candy to all the kids that when they come out of school.
What a nice guy.
I try.
A little creepy, but nice guy. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey.
Is it just me or is the stream paused?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
You never give me candy.
It looks okay to me, Yoda. The timer's going and I see us talking.
Yeah, it's fine with me. It might be just you. Also, hi, Prolific.
Hello.
Ooh, the hourly candle closed? Is that do we want to look at it real quick?
I was just looking at it. What do you think?
Nice. I don't know. I'm pulling it up right now.
Yeah, we should do a little crypto
Prolific.
talk, maybe.
Do you have any kind words you want to say to the people?
Yeah, it's so hot, and I forgot my keys to my apartment in the car, and I'm just sitting in the lobby.
Bro, unlock it with your phone. Come on.
Yeah, isn't there an app for that?
You got a what, 2008, 2009 car?
No. I have my car keys, but I parked far, and it's fucking hot, and I forgot the keys to my apartment, and I'm just sitting in the lobby.
So you're just you're straight up just you're not gonna go back and get your keys.
Because I'm lazy. They'll pay some guy like 50 million Shib to go get it.
Oh, okay. I do have something to say.
Go ahead.
You guys ready?
Go for it.
Okay. I learned this at Pisca's channel with some other Supernova and Oki and Del Crypto. I'm going to post it on live chat and I'm going to read it and then I would love to discuss it with you all.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
Is your dog okay?
Oh, what happened to the dog?
Am I okay?
No, did you say you were locked out?
No, yeah. It's because she's also tired, so I don't want to go. She's like,
Oh, okay.
it's like super hot in the bay today. But this is what it says, like, any currency, check live text. And this is, it blew my mind. Any
That's funny. I just seen
currency.
that too.
Oh, you seen that? Any
Yeah.
currency requires change in dollar bills to facilitate small transactions. BTC Satoshi will soon be too big to serve this purpose. So if you have, say you have $100,000 Bitcoin or 200,000, or say it does go up to what people suspect like $1 million Bitcoin. If you have $1 million, it's difficult to make change. Okay, it's something outrageous, 500,000. Right? Say it goes to 500,000. If you have a $500,000 bill and you're trying to go buy a piece of chocolate at the grocery store, it's very difficult to make change. A Satoshi won't be able to be that small. It says Shib has the potential to serve as a pocket change dollar bill of cryptocurrency, and this is why countries are looking to adopt it. So say if you have a $1 million bill, if you have $1 million bill and you go to the grocery store, you can't change it because they won't have enough change. There's not enough big enough currency or small enough currency to adjust that. So one of the guys from Pisca's channel, he said that that's a problem they have in chemical engineering and math. That most computers they're only able to calculate 8 digits 8 digits past the decimal point. So, for example, yesterday I bought $200 worth of Bitcoin, and it was 0.0037876698, and that's more than 8 digits. He said that even if they have the ability to compute that, if you're trying to use go buy groceries with Bitcoin, like El Salvador is using it as a national currency, that it's very difficult for computers to be able to use that. So the solution, I mean, what Dow Crypto is saying, he's saying SHIB has the potential to serve as a pocket change of cryptocurrency, and this is why countries are looking to adopt it. Because he says that when you have a decimal, all the zeros in front of behind that decimal get truncated. And I asked him what truncated mean. Truncated means that Basically, it allows the binary computers to be able to calculate it by eliminating it. So, to sum this up, Bitcoin, I don't understand how Bitcoin can be a transactionary currency when it goes up to highs of $200,000. How are you gonna be able to get change when you're paying at the store and with a coin that's worth $200,000?
That's what Doge is for, not
Let me
Shib.
let me ask you
Exactly,
that. So,
exactly, Vinny. And I think Doge is gonna be the dollar for transactionary purposes,
Yep.
and
Yep.
Big and BTC and Shib is gonna be the 1 penny.
but let me ask you
Maybe.
this: why would they pick those? I mean, those out of all the other ones.
Come on, Doge
Great
already has
question.
the D on it.
Great
It's a
question.
dollar.
Great question. See, what I want to zero in is the importance of this. Like, when you have a Satoshi, eventually one Satoshi in Bitcoin is going to be worth too much to be able to divide. You're not going to be able to divide it small enough to get your exact change back. And I know personally, when I go to the grocery store, something that's important for me is being able to get my exact change back, you know? And Bitcoin, if it gets too big, since you're dividing it into Satoshis, supposedly according to this Oki and Dr. Supernova and Pisky's channel, that it requires too much computing power. And if we recall, one of the biggest issues in cryptocurrency is that um, when it requires too much computing power, thus it requires too much electricity. And that's not good for cryptocurrency, at least for institutional money that's investing. They're able to invest now because their ethical board committees say fine, it's environmentally friendly. But if they're not able to compute it, how is it going to be good for Bitcoin? That's my question.
No, I think it makes total sense, and I've always thought about that. That would be really awesome.
Why are you holding out on me then, Danny? I just
No.
figured out yesterday.
What I mean is like, you know, would they pick? Is Sheeb and Doge, are they the only ones that can do that? Obviously, they're not. You know, so it just comes down to the fact of, is that the coin they're going to pick to do that?
You're right.
I hope they do. I hope they do 100% because I got a lot in both. So I'm with you.
See, and what Oki said is that it's not going to be necessarily one coin. It's going to have to be that people are going to have to convert their Bitcoin to another coin to transact with that. Hence AMP, hence ACH, hence Doge, hence Shiba, because those are smaller units, easier to calculate than when you split a Bitcoin that's worth $100,000. Literally, yesterday I bought $200 worth of Bitcoin, and I had like 9 digits. That's not easy math. He said in his work, when you go up to 25 digits, computers aren't strong enough to do it. He has to do it by hand.
I think Doge is going to be the currency because it's like been deemed that it's actually a currency. All these other things are just like stocks with like utility, but literally the only reason Doge exists is as money. And then it having the low transaction fees and the Ethereum bridge, it will be able to be paired more perfectly. And I think it has a little bit of a headway and room and adoption, so that gives it the advantage.
Yeah. See, I hope I got my point across, but
Yeah, no, you did.
Oh,
and like the Mavericks, Taco Bell, McDonald's, and all these people already accepting it will like solidify that. We're legit
but
investing in money.
when you say accepted, you can use it now over there
Yeah,
at
you can
McDonald's.
use not at McDonald's yet, but Taco Bell, yes. Oh, McDonald's, it's like McDonald's in Korea or something like that.
Who's using what food? Fast foods are using.
It's Taco Bell is doing it somewhere, and McDonald's somewhere.
Was it El
McDonald's
Salvador?
in El Salvador, and basically
Yeah.
all companies in El Salvador have to accept Bitcoin. And then also something to consider is like you're not getting change back. It's you yourself who are making the exact payment when they scan your QR code. So
yeah.
you're whoever the payee, or whoever's paying needs to make sure that their units are small enough.
See, hi.
Robinhood, by the way.
Exactly.
Hey,
Because
I actually kind of
Gentlemen,
noticed that.
and this is what he
You're
said.
robotic,
He
roboting,
said,
roboting.
Prolific, you're roboting.
Somebody's got an
Hey,
open mic.
The way
I actually know.
the way that's gonna work.
Robots.
Hey, I kind of know what you're talking about because when I was trying to buy NFTs, like,
go ahead, Chili.
Prolific and robotic, man.
Prolific and
It's like
roboting.
it's coming out of the floor. Because I gotta say something. Go ahead, Prolific. Go,
oh no,
whoever's
no, no.
talking.
The only thing I was gonna say is when I was buying NFTs with ETH, I would always have like a remainder left over, and it was like cutting them into chunks that I didn't want to do. So like the efficiency of being able to use the exact amount that you needed was inefficient. So yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and that inefficiency, the gentleman described it as, he's like, look, when we do accounting, if we're not able to round up that number to the highest possible round to the tens to the hundreds, whatever it might be, if we're not able to round it off, we lose thousands, if not millions of dollars. So it's important to be able to not have a remainder and give exact
Hey, it's like
precision.
if anybody uses if you use $1, $20, and you pay with cash at the store, they're going to give you change. What are you going to do with that change? You're going to throw it on the ground. You're going to lose it, whatever. If you use like a debit card or whatever, it takes the exact amount, and there's no leftovers, no messing around. So yeah, that idea is very efficient and save you a lot in the long run.
My theory on that is it's true what Prolific says. They don't have enough change to give you back when you buy something with a Bitcoin. But the way they're gonna do that is it's the same way as you going to the bank, to the store right now and using your fiat. You buy something that's worth $5 and you have $50,000 in your account. The computer is gonna take out the exact amount that you expend. Now, the only problem I see them having is with the decimals.
That's
How
what
is that?
that's
Yes,
exactly what we were
sir.
talking about.
Yeah, the decimals is that's going to have a problem, but still, it's not a hard thing to picture because if you spend $150 out of a Bitcoin, you're going to have that amount less
Yeah,
in your
which is
Bitcoin. So
like
if you
point
have a
zero
full
zero
Bitcoin,
zero 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 one.
Hey, but what they
exactly,
The
need to
there
problem
you
is,
go.
they need to like program the transaction amount so it debits the exact amount rather than having to mess with all these pieces of.
But see,
Exactly,
in order to do
that's
that, you
what
need
they're
to
going to
have a
do.
small number. You can't have
Yeah.
big numbers because the most numbers that a computer is able to calculate, according to Oki, and he's like an engineer, is 8 digits. He said if you have 0.000, that's fine. You can have as many zeros because the zeros get truncated in the binary system. But if you have like I had points, I only had 2 zeros in my $200 Bitcoin purchase. It was 0.007389852. That's too many digits.
and on top of that, to Prolific's point, and the reason why it's becoming a problem is the more decimals and the more calculations you have to do, the more energy that you use. Therefore,
Oh yes, Daddy.
therefore, the it is inefficient, and I can see the point where, because of how high its actual value, fractional use of it is extremely energy taxing and not practical.
We should make a
I
nuclear powered digital currency called uranium.
No, we should just not use freaking Bitcoin for everyday transactions. It should be used like
I
gold.
I had this conversation like 3 months ago with cousin of mine, and that's what we determined. They're gonna have to figure out how to give you change back from when you deduct, let's say, 150 out of a full Bitcoin. That's all they got to do. It's not hard math.
No, no, no,
They
no,
just
no,
got to make
no,
it
no, no.
work.
It's not about the math. It's about the energy usage, because when you have to make repeated calculations like that in fractions, you need computing power. The more computing power that you need, the more energy you need. The more energy you need, the more expensive it is. It's not practical.
See,
So
and to add, Nino, like I personally don't understand. And if you could please help me understand, how is a store of value going to be used for transactionary purposes? Because we don't go buy ice cream with gold.
that's
Or
what I
Yeah,
agree
that's
with.
what I
I
was gonna
agree with you.
say.
Question. How many people going to Walmart will all have a Bitcoin? Half a Bitcoin, 2 Bitcoin. How many going to Walmart? How many of them
I
are going
mean,
to have
go.
Doge?
You go in there. Oh yeah. It's a
It
little
doesn't
bit
Learn the
more
matter.
name?
common.
if we're talking about the use case for a single cryptocurrency or which one's going to be supreme, this is a case for the reason why there are multiple and there's different things and different use cases. In terms of holding large sums of, like, what could be the use case for Bitcoin? Yes, holding large wealth or stuff that is not, or money that is not transacted frequently, or large purchases, right?
In that case,
yeah.
Go ahead, Nino.
No, because we'd be like same thing. Like Prolific said, it would be gold, right? Maybe you have holdings in Bitcoin versus gold, or in addition to gold. But where you have the smaller tokens, Doge, Shiba, and so forth, where the quantity of it or the amount of it is closer to the dollar, where it can be transacted, it uses less energy because what Bitcoin might, or one Shib might equal 1 cent. Okay, perfect. That there's your change. You get change.
So my point of view on that aspect that Prolific and you just pointed out, Bitcoin is not going to be the one. Bitcoin is going to be used to purchase bigger stuff, a house, a car, stuff like that. And then Shiba, Doge is going to be the ones making those small sales, $20,000, $30,000, $10, $5.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
I think Doge is easy, like the most easily acceptable.
Whoa.
If Robinhood could like make us QR code, get the wallets, and people could easily buy it, I see Robinhood being a pretty easy onboarding, and that a lot of people would just have that on their phone, and it could be integrated with retail apps and stuff. I feel like that would be the easiest way to go.
Why is everybody assuming that Shib is going to be the coin that is the next under Doge?
Nobody's
It could
assuming.
be multiple coins.
Nobody's assuming. We're saying that in terms of, for an example on what coins that we have at this current moment in current time and their use cases. And the other thing too is
Doge is the only one I care about. I'm a Doge max.
And the reason why, in addition to their actual nominal value versus fiat, is the fact that it would take less computing power and less energy, which is slowly becoming its own form of wealth over here, energy. But it uses less energy because it takes less computing power to do the transaction and conversion. You're not doing.
I have a question.
Well, I am assuming, Yoda, and what Biscuit was saying is that it's theorized that it might not be Amazon that created Shiba, but it might be some people that have jobs at Amazon that are using it as a side project.
Well, Dennis has a message for Prolific telling him that Shiboshi is going live in 10 minutes.
Who?
Yeah, who's gonna buy some?
The
Buying
NFT.
it.
The Shib NFT, I think, right?
I don't know what.
I wonder how much it's
I'm
going to cost
just
at first.
saying, Prolific, that when this all comes to a head, there's going to be a lot of coins that are going to start competing for that spot, right?
And that's exactly what we need, because the point of cryptocurrency and where Bitcoin is gonna fail is if it becomes the currency. Because might as well just say with the U.S. dollar, because the reason people have wealth is because they monopolize the U.S. dollar, and if people monopolize Bitcoin the way they've been monopolizing
Robot.
if the wealth gets monopolized into Bitcoin goes into Bitcoin the way it's monopolized in the U.S. dollar. So the point of cryptocurrency is to decentralize it into AMP, into XLM, into ACH, into Doge, into all these different coins. Because like that, it'll be much easier to make payments because you're transporting less data.
Yeah, I don't think it. I think Bitcoin is one of those things where its use case is store of value, and people are going to use it. Like businesses are going to invest like their money into it and stuff, and that the halving process and the mining process works for that. It might not be the most useful thing for the rest of cryptocurrencies, but a lot of these cryptocurrencies aren't actually currencies. They're just like stores of value to operate in a system, which is that you're getting misled by the word currency. But then when we are going to use whatever coin and thing as a currency, it's got to be identified like maybe Shib and maybe Doge or whatever, where only thing that it actually does is the transactions. And then so they have to be built for the maximum efficiency of that. And then some of these other things, they might have a value, but no one's going to trade their Halliburton stock as a currency. They're going to convert it into fiat and spend that money. So everything has its different purpose, and like you're going to have to use fiat at the store maybe, and then cryptocurrency at, I don't know, however they can integrate it. But I think each place is going to have its own little niche, and that's what it's just going to boil down to: people making it efficient.
All I'm saying is, when everybody gets all tired of the gold, I'll take it. I'm Italian. I like my gold. Give me my gold.
You'll know it's bad when we're making gold bullets.
Woo!
Yeah, and gold is good. Like, you can never make more gold. You can never make more Bitcoin. You can always make more euros, more dollar bills. You can never make more Shiba.
Gold is actually that's a big problem right now in the Yukon. They're running out of places to mine and stuff like that.
Yep.
But yeah, that's why Shib and Doge are good, because they're some of them. Well, Doge has an unlimited supply that could maybe be edited or whatever, but like the free supply of it and the inflation rate's pretty legit. So I think it'll have stability after it goes to dollar plus and stuff.
I hope the two gentlemen are able to come over here, because once they share their expertise, and also next time, Chili Boy and Mastica, next time you guys have these type of conversations and thoughts, let me know, because I'm like months behind you guys. I'm literally like mind blown right now in research.
I like that puppy.
Yeah, no, I've got so much money in it now. I'm like, fuck. I'm getting a little bit nervous, but I'm trying to like learn, and I think it's going pretty good overall.
I didn't understand that what that tweet meant until I spoke to them, and even now speaking to you guys, like, I feel like this is common knowledge, but I didn't know. How do you guys know?
Just a question. Now that everybody's got like bank cards, debit cards, credit cards, how many people actually just use money? And what do you use it for?
Literally, I only use my debit card, and I don't know, I use my bank and only stuff like that, because like that's when the bills, like my bills are set up. If I was able to set it up in a different way, I would probably do it somewhere else where I could store my cash and get more interest. So if like some of these platforms, if they were able to like link your bank accounts or whatever and pay like bills, I would be able to totally get away from banking. And if they could like charge my mortgage, my car payment, my this, my that, that would be the next evolution of some of the like Gemini and stuff like that, in my opinion.
Well, sounds like a time for a moment of silence. Uh-oh.
Let's go, Doge. You're gonna pump like 60% in the next 2 weeks. Let's go.
You remember price action? I remember. You remember?
Yeah, back in the day. I remember back in the day when I first got involved, everything was going straight to the moon. Now I had to exercise patience.
You didn't get the South Park reference?
I didn't. I've been watching hella South Park though.
I remember.
You remember?
Bust down, Mamiana. I want to see you bust down.
Oh.
Hold on there. Oh, dang it. I don't want to. Some of the most, yeah, South Park is the best like show ever.
Although with the development of Rick and Morty, they are pretty much tied in my book.
I feel like Rick and Morty's like halfway like brain dead humor, but like South Park is like almost political humor that's like more up my alley. Like they make like jokes, like social reference jokes that I like love. So that's where it's like more up my alley.
You could do both, but yeah, I agree.
Oh, dude, have you guys seen the one about the what is it, the VR headset or whatever, and they like get like trapped in some VR hyperloop or whatever? Yeah,
probably.
for sure. That's a no, but yeah, that's one of the better ones.
Mi petit chéri, le pixie. You got a message.
Okay, give me a minute. Thank you. I got a message from that person earlier today saying the same thing.
Woo! Hey, the truth's undisputed. If you don't agree with the verdict, take it up with the jury, family.
BT sizzle.
What
up? Yeah, I'm actually honestly starting to get bored of looking at charts. Is that normal?
No, it's a good thing.
Hey, for the record,
For the record, you're robotic.
I know we're all cool and everything, but and we're starting to bring our guard down amongst each other. But okay, thank you. For the record, I know we're getting comfortable with each other and starting to bring our guard down, but don't. Remember, this is the internet, and so dangerous.
I'll never trust you, Prolific.
Yeah, especially around this guy, Prolific.
I don't trust me.
Do you trust your Shib position?
And Shib I trust.
Is that going to be written on the 1 cent?
Hey, when
You're roboting so bad, dude.
Hey. Whoa.
Whoa.
Prolific is entertaining, bro. He's not even trying.
Yeah.
Prolific push to talk or live or anything.
Push to inspire. I think Prolific found the spare key underneath his doormat for his apartment.
Oh, that's what it was.
Any viewers? How many viewers we got?
Oh. What happened to Doge?
Yeah, also be very careful with people, you know. You don't know if they're turning around and being a bunch of big liars either. Yeah, you can't always believe what people say. Learn to see everything from
You
3
believe
sides.
that? You believe that 5-minute candle on Doge? Whoa. Hold on a second.
Are we mooning or what?
No, well, it's pumping a little.
Going to the moon.
I thought I heard static. I don't want
When
a
Lambo.
I want a black one.
I want a Ferrari.
Who? Oh, you have it.
That's cheap. We can make that happen.
I'd rather
Can't
have a
be a G.
Ferrari.
Has to be a G-Wagon. Lifted. With truck tires.
Oh, God, the G-Wagon that we get here is not a real G-Wagon. They're cool as hell, but not really real.
Are we going back to 2386?
Static, when Lambo? I don't really want a Lambo. And I'm Italian and I wouldn't have a Lambo.
Huh, funny enough, it's scheduled maintenance for Robinhood right now.
Ah!
Definitely pumping, man.
I just realized nobody on YouTube could hear me because I had that input off. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
Pixie used to call me on my cell phone.
What are you talking about?
Ah!
I was gonna say the same thing. What?
Well, you know what?
What?
It worked. You made noise. Hello.
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 Hello?
Mine?
Hello.
Hello.
It's me.
It's me you're looking for. 'Cause you know just what to say. know just what to do. I don't want to tell you so much. I love you.
All right, based on the candles, this looks pretty bullish for the short term here.
Go to 25.
Pretty bullish. And what short term?
I think an hour and under time frames so far. See if they transition to longer time frames, but just basic candles here. Came into a point of support here at the 200 EMA on the 15 minute. Bullish reversal here. It's trying to break the 50 EMA on the 30 minute. That is not a hammer doji, but you know, like you could kind of look at this like a morning star is the easiest way to explain it. Coming down, consolidating, trying to dip down, getting bought up. And then the next candle is a bull candle, and now we're working on another with 16 minutes to go. A lot of confluences here. Trying to find support at the 200 EMA, but it's also trying to find support at this 50 Fibonacci. MACD looks like it's starting to roll over. Stochastics are starting to pick up. On the 1 hour, same thing, coming into 50 EMA support, which looks like it's trying to come up to do some sort of golden cross. MACD looks like it's leveling out a little bit. The histograms are getting shorter. And you have a bullish engulfing candle with 15 minutes to go at the 50 Fibonacci. And right here, we're still kind of in indecision land on the 2 hour. MACD rolling over, not so positive. So on these type of time frames, could there be a pop? Yep, could be. Does that mean we're going to see it on 4 hour, 8 hour daily? Not necessarily yet. That's how these things start. They start in the 5 and they roll their way across the longer time frames. What I want to see is more volume, though.
I'm gonna FOMO. Nah, just kidding. Then I might put a buy for 2336.
Volume is easy. Just call Alex.
All right, I'm going to leave it on the 15 so it's slightly more exciting. Dinner time here. Gonna go eat some ramen.
sTAtic is still there. This sniper.
Yeah. For another minute. What's up, brother?
Yeah. For the daily, could you confirm this one if we're forming an inverted cup and handle starting from August maybe 6th, 5th, 6th, loops up and came back down on September 28th, and then we're about to form the handle part. So if it in case it fails going up and it instead went down just in time for that full moon phase on the 16th, it might shoot down. Is it? There's a possibility of an inverted cup and handle. I mean,
I think for I don't see it.
it's on. You don't see it, yeah, on the daily or 4 hour.
I think for me, it would have to be so. For me, it would have to come down a little bit more to the 16-cent mark, which doesn't seem like a big distance. But if you look at it as a percentage, you're talking a huge distance. You're talking about a 23% difference.
How about on the if you're going to look at the August 6th instead of the July 19th one, that doesn't consider because it's too close to that tip of the cup, right?
This one right here would not be a cup and handle either. It's
yeah.
This was actually Jarsky's correctly identified Adam and Eve.
I see. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, brother.
What's up, everybody?
Oh,
Is that Dennis?
how we doing, Dennis?
What up?
Yeah, I think I successfully got one of those Shib NFTs.
Did?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit of a shit show, but I think it went through.
Prolific's gonna be jealous.
No, he's there. If he was ready, I'm sure he got one.
Are things gonna get spicy? I think Soul might go for a ride. And FTM a little later on. Shib might be priming up.
Hey Swanton, are you talking about trying to mint one of those NFTs?
You talking about the Shib NFTs?
Wasn't sure. I saw that she said something about whatever it is coming soon.
Yeah, I don't know what Swan was talking about. But Shiba Swap just launched their NFTs. Michael Store. I was over on the Shiba Swap Discord all day long, and every one of those channels was full.
Yeah, I remember when I minted one of the Doge X NFTs. The site was like it was so congested it would like lag to the max. But it's like if that's what's happening, just click on it once, let it go, and eventually you'll the page will load. I don't know if that's the problem she's having though.
Yeah, it took me a few tries.
And I wanna tell you so much.
Everybody's so quiet.
I'm scared. Feels lonely.
Yeah, eating I am. Otherwise, I'd be talking. I would be. Well, I wonder who's going to be the 500th member of sTAtic Discord. Caleb McGuire, you just won a brand new subscription for $25. So I was thinking about the future of sTAtic, and I'm thinking, since we're on such a mighty uptrend, we should increase the prices by 1,000. And then Danny was like, "Oh, I don't know about that one." I was like, "Oh, come on." He was like, "No, you're just being way too greedy." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I'm a greedy Yoda."
It's pretty bullish.
Yeah. So he haggled me down to 300. What do you think?
It's a fair compromise.
I mean, $25 right now is a huge steal. I mean, I'd be running for the door.
Yeah, man, it's a steal. Undervalued.
Oh, I believe so. But I mean, I think that's a sTAtic one. More bang for the buck.
Super bullish on sTAtic trading. It's in the accumulation phase.
I did, however, like his idea for Doge. Because what if that spikes to $1?
What, 100 times the price of Doge?
Oh, yeah. Super greedy, I am.
I would do it.
So, yeah, pile in while you can before I change Static's mind.
Or buy Doge while you can.
Yeah, no kidding. Where's Ambient?
Ambient.
Medicinal bullet? No, it's going to 7 cents, said Yoda. Believe in it. Come at me, bro.
What, AMP is?
No, 7 cents for Doge. Oh, what? Well, if you heard the stuff that I heard in the last 2 weeks about Doge, it's all it's worth.
It's FUD.
FUD?
FUD.
FUD.
Hey, my buy order hit.
Oh, I wonder if my sell order hit.
2336.
2336. What in the coincidence? What'd you buy?
Dogecoin.
Oh, I sold some Dogecoin.
You just sold me your bag?
Man, are you pumping dumping me? Did you call Alex?
Mother.
For a good time and 5 million dumps, call Alex at 1-800. Get dumped. I mean, pumped. Okay, well, we haven't quite figured out what the pump dump is yet.
One and the same. Really, I don't
touch
even
your
believe
bear
in
flag.
manipulation. It's all imaginary anyway. Just imaginary digital money.
Is the essence of money.
It's gonna eat up now, or what?
Take $1, for example. Someone comes along, takes your $1. Whether he sold you something or not, he still took your $1. Now someone's going to come along and take that guy's dollar. Now he might have multiplied them dollars, but he's still going to come along and take them dollars.
I'm going to take that dollar back eventually.
Oh yeah, and it's a big vicious cycle. It's kind of like the circle of life, you know.
Yes, indeed. We just gotta use the force.
The golden numbers.
That's really what it is.
Sometimes when I'm sipping hopium, I dream of 43. Tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Said it was sipping the hopium, though.
We're losing this 0.5 fib. Oh no!
Oh, not the
Might
fib.
be bag holder.
I don't know, it's a Darth Vader fib. If I had $1 right now, I'd throw it in crypto. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where I threw all of those dollars.
All right, let's see a bullish one then.
Good evening, guys.
Good evening. That's Stella.
Yes, hi, Qui-Gon.
Hey, Stella, how you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good, thank you.
What happened today?
Just kind of hung out in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Talked about some stuff. Talked about some crypto. Gave some sexy TA. He missed it.
In that TA, it was only the guys that were getting hot and bothered. None of the females.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Yeah, sure.
Ouch.
Hello, Pixie.
Hey, Stella, how's it going?
I'm good, and you? Did you have a good day?
Yeah, for the most part, I'd say so.
What do you mean you wasn't here with us? Oh my
Pixie's
guys, you guys
Pixie's
better do a
buying
better job.
Stella. You'll have to catch the next round. And also, in my defense, Pixie, I was pretty rusty with the sexy TA. Okay.
Can't wait to hear that, Qui-Gon.
Yeah. Now that I
If
got some
that's
more
not the only
practice,
thing you're rusty with.
I'm not rusty yet anymore. Oh Jesus.
Sorry.
Don't get her started.
Yeah, but overall, I think things have been going good today. Everybody else? Your days have been going good?
Perfectly fine this side.
Good to hear.
Guys, tomorrow we gotta find a better entertainment for Pixie. We didn't make her day good today.
I was doing a bunch of work stuff in between. So maybe Friday after I clock out, it'll be cool.
That's okay, Master. I'm used to failure like that.
I'm just saying, not just for Pixie. For all the ladies, we gotta make them happy. So that's what I'm saying.
That's a 9-volt battery. What are you operating with your 9-volt battery, Prolific?
No, since people have been complaining about my smoke detector, so I changed them.
They
Good
run on
man.
9 volts? Don't they run on... I've never really changed a fire detector, so I don't know. But I thought they ran on those circular batteries.
Some of them do, but that's the backup.
Not
But
not
generally
everything
runs
is
the fire
cylindrical,
alarm is the
Pixie.
9-volt. That's why Pharaohs won't ever shut up because it's running on that circular battery.
Ah.
It's reminding him to change the 9-volt. Pharaoh. So, I mean, God, if that building burns down. My poor puppy. Just remember, Pharaoh, when it is, don't you blame that dog when he don't pull you out.
No, he's gonna leave my ass in there.
He sure is. He'd be like, all those years in that fire alarm, you deserve it. He's gonna lock the door behind him.
I have extras, Pharaoh.
No, I'm good, thanks. It's been lasting for years, so it's fine. Yeah, if it has enough power to be beeping for 8 straight years, then yeah, it can beep when there's a fire.
What if its only function is to beep, to let you know that it needs a battery?
It's okay. I'm not gonna sweat it. My dog is gonna save me.
No.
Didn't you just say your dog was going to leave you?
Well, I'm hoping he'll save me.
No, he's running out the door and he's heading straight to me.
Well, at the moment,
Is it
he's
a boy or a girl?
boy.
Pharaoh, I hope you have a girlfriend by then. Your dog is gonna walk on you.
Nah. Dogs are loyal. People are not.
They're
These
loyal
hoes
to some
loyal.
people.
What?
Some people are loyal.
Sure.
Turn around, Pharaoh. I gotta stab you in the back.
Pixie, the only person I'll cheat on you with is Beyonce.
What? How dare you cheat on Pixie with Beyonce? Beyonce is like dog meat compared to Pixie. Get out of here.
We're not in that type of relationship, so you can have whoever you want or whoever will take you.
I'm insulted for her. God.
Oh, and AOC. No, but AOC is down with polygamy.
My word.
Oh, but Pharaoh, what I meant is like when you have a dog, they are loyal, but they're more loyal to some other people as opposed to perhaps the owner.
That's right. Right, puppy?
No, they're loyal to the owner, not to other people.
Me and Survival Summit have already assessed that we could creep into your place and pat the doggy on the head, give him a steak, and we got everything. He likes us.
Yeah, a little too much. He's fucking trying to eat the phone.
YouTube, it's a little known fact that Pharaoh's dog absolutely loves me.
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe you remind him of it. Oh, damn, I can't talk. Hold on, he's jumping all over me.
That's walk time. One way to resist Pharaoh is just yell walk, and that dog is up and out the door.
Maybe you remind him of a dog he used to date.
Maybe he remembers a master that was kinder and didn't have a fire alarm going beep every 5 minutes.
Damn, you stopped talking and he just went down. Did Stella change her profile picture?
Yes, I did, sir. How are you?
All right, how are you?
I'm good. Pharaoh, you have to put back your noise suppression.
I never took it off.
I know it's always getting off. I always get that too.
Better.
Maybe. We'll see when someone will talk at the same time as you do.
Well, Mindy, I love talking over Pharaoh.
Yeah, you do that best.
Yeah, I do. I know I do. Come on, don't stop talking. Get over here, goddamn.
And Pharaoh, what about this fire alarm? Are you about to change it? It's been 3 months now or 4 months that we hear that thing going beep.
What? What beep?
And are you playing poker tonight?
I am if you guys are.
Oh, you're playing? Maybe I won't.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I will play with you for sure.
Oh, whoa.
Now you behave, so it's okay.
Yeah. When you don't keep bugging me about it, I do play good.
I know.
He still doesn't win games.
Actually, since I started playing good, I don't win games.
Actually, you were on a roll there. Weren't you on like a 3-game winning streak?
Well, Jesse broke it, but yes, I did win 3 games in a row, which was fun.
No, hello, Stella. Fine. Oh, feel like
Excuse me?
no, hello.
Hello, Yoda.
Hello, Stella. How was today?
Long day. And I have a question about the poker game.
Fire away.
Just a second, by the way. Just a second.
I hate that. Ah! There's gonna be like some famous last words.
Oh, yeah. No, I have. Pharaoh, are you sitting at the same place on the table, like taking always the same number? Like Yoda's always taking the seat 3, I think?
Yeah, I think mine is 9. I could be wrong, but I take the same spot normally.
Oh, I'm in the 3rd place and never take the same seat. Sorry. Maybe it's the reason.
What?
No.
I never
That's not the
sit.
reason.
I never sit at the same place. I always change my sit. I just take one that's free. That's it.
I think she's bragging about she's in third place.
It's because she's patient and us two are not. That's it.
She's not patient when I'm playing.
Mel,
Well
Stella,
said.
Pixie,
Well said.
those three will kick some ass on the table because they're way more patient than we are. Well, sometimes Pixie's not so patient.
Oh, I get really impatient sometimes.
I know. But Mel and Stella, not so much. They're very patient.
What the fuck? Yeah, I changed all the batteries and it still keeps beeping. But it's not the fire. There's another box on my wall. It's coming from that box.
See,
Does it
it's
have a
not
button?
our fault, Prolific.
Is there a button on that box, Prolific? Like in the middle of it?
There's a hole. Let me check.
Now, anywhere around that fire alarm, is there a tag that's sticking out? Like a pull tag? Sometimes the brand new fire alarm, they forget to pull the tags on them. So they just sit there in test mode, so it'll be like beeping at you. But you said it was working before, right? Vinny! Our head electrician. Oh, Vinny!
While we wait for a response there, I see some chats in the YouTube chat about like NFTs. So you can mint an NFT for free, but for you to put it up for sale, at least your first one, that costs Ethereum. And so you have to come out of pocket with Ethereum first before you even get paid. Just a FYI.
So you have to sell your NFT for more than the Ethereum that you're going to have to pay for, correct?
If you want to make a profit.
Yoda, were you calling me?
Oh, yes, sir, we are. Prolific seems to have a problem with his fire alarm, even though he put new batteries in them. And it's still beeping at him.
You just forgot that you come by the name.
Are they new batteries?
Mm-hmm.
Is the smoke alarm expired? They only last 10 years. And or maybe the power's not hooked up to it. There's a clip in the back. Make sure it's clipped in. Because it's saying that it doesn't have power. I mean, I can talk to him about it if he wants to jump down.
Well, right now he's inspecting a square box on the wall where the beeping is coming from. Would that be like a central fire alarm, like reset? Seems weird.
So Doge looks to have retraced a bit, and I think it's trying to figure out if it wants to go up or down. ETH has retraced too. It looks like it went up to 38.28, and then now it's 37.65. But it looks to be riding that 20 EMA on the 30-minute. Is it just me or is it silent, guys?
It is. I think everybody went to eat dinner or something like that.
I'm eating.
What are you
You want me to
eating,
chomp
Yoda?
on the mic?
I'm
Food.
watching a game, so I'm not trying to talk so you guys don't hear it. So
I just cooked my special burger that I put in the recipe channel.
Master, it's Thursday. It's spaghetti night.
Interesting.
Every Thursday, spaghetti night.
Out of curiosity, Does anybody here consider like home cooked, like for example, ramen out of a bag, microwavable meal, like lasagna you put in the oven and you just heat it up? Do you consider that home cooked? Or
Hell no.
but it's not fast food, so what would you consider it?
Just a meal. Something quick. You know, they crap in a box. Those lasagnas, though, they're pretty good
Fast
for,
food.
you know, not having to prepare them. Like, they're not mom's lasagna or anything, but for a pinch, they're pretty good.
Yeah, Nino, I just saw that commercial that you sent me. That was pretty sweet. Oh, is Nino not even in here?
No, but he heard you anyway. I'm sure his like little like antenna are going off the radar thing. Someone's talking about him.
He's eating pineapple somewhere.
I'm about to get a steak tip wrap.
Someone should make a meme of the guy crying in the corner eating a pineapple pizza. That's Nino's hidden addiction.
Makes sense.
He's in such denial, right? He's like, no! Don't put the pineapple on the pizza! Mm-hmm.
I like pineapple on pizza.
He's Doge, man.
Me too. I like it a lot.
Well, fine, you two can share a pizza. We're getting the beef and bacon.
What are we, Arby's?
It's loaded on with some green peppers, some onions.
We've got the meat.
Maybe some mushrooms.
Oh yeah, we gotta have mushrooms.
You know, the good ones. You only
Oh, so
like
we
two
got some
pieces.
answers. Oh, we got answers in the YouTube chat. They called it survival food and ready meals.
The single man soul food.
Hot Pockets?
Pizza pops. Tray of ramen bags. More macaroni than even God could eat.
Shells and cheese.
Shells and cheese are good.
What was that?
He said shells and cheese.
Ah, okay, so like the different shape of like pasta noodle.
Yeah.
Just don't beat his brand. It's not real macaroni.
One day, girls,
Here we go.
baby Mike will grow up and be a big daddy Mike.
One day.
Mike.
Mine.
One.
Mike. I'm beginning to think he found that Mike on the beach.
You guys ever watch those like YouTube videos about people who have like the metal detectors that go to the beach and find stuff?
I do that. Oh, that's fun.
I was just about to say, we have a metal detector guy in here. His name's Ambient. He didn't take no time in answering you.
Hey, no, actually, I was talking earlier. I just had to restart my computer. I was talking for like, and then I was like, oh, they must just not want to talk.
Have you ever used a magnet and fished out the bottom of your lake, Ambient?
Oh, magnet fishing. That was the plan of mine for sure. I kind of got a metal detector first, but I've always wanted to do that. It's crazy the stuff that people pull out. Like over in Europe, they're pulling out like bikes out of the water.
What was it? I thought I saw an article or something about like people like out of like was it like Lake Michigan or something? They were pulling out cars from like back in the bootleg days when people would try and drive over when it was frozen between Canada and the United States.
Oh, the trunks of liquor. Oh. Could you imagine how those would taste today? All that aged moonshine.
I found
Does
some.
it age well?
Sorry, what did you say, Pixie?
Does that age well?
Does it matter?
Yeah, because if it tastes like poop, why are you drinking it?
We drink beer.
Some beer tastes good.
Name one.
I like Tecate. I used to do Rolling Rock, but Rolling Rock gives me an upset stomach now.
Modelo tastes good.
Yeah, Modelo tastes good too. Corona with a lime.
Oh God, Corona with a lime. Ginger beer?
Hey, Pixie, you need a presidente.
I've never tried that.
I think you should. I think you'd enjoy it. Careful, some of it has a real kick.
Yeah, but I stay away from beers nowadays because of the gluten and stuff. So I drink White Claws instead.
Ah, yes. The right craw.
Oh man, sTAtic made a big mistake. He gave me speaking access. What's going on, everybody?
Oh no, who's this?
What's up?
What's up,
Jules
Jewel?
here.
Hello.
Is that Qui-Gon I hear?
Yeah, what's good, buddy?
What's going on, brother?
How you doing, man?
I'm all right, man. How you doing?
Doing all right, man. Hanging in there.
Good, good, good. What's the latest?
We got some dips. I've been checking out the charts, looking for some good dips to buy.
I'm giving Jolt's indicator a little ride.
Yeah, I've actually been using one of his indicators lately. The MTF Super Duper.
He's got one with it's like a multi-time frame Bollinger Band thing that's interesting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have to check that one out. Those things do. You in any trades?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm holding a bag of Shib.
Oh man, where are you at?
28.51.
A second, let me go look at this. That's not too far off. Is it a big bag?
Eh. So it's not like a worrisome bag, but it's rather large. I'm not worried about it. I think it comes back, but it's just it's annoying because I don't want to spend while this is out there.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing about stuff like Shib is you don't really feel as comfortable holding a bag long term. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
for sure.
it has been known to, like, I don't know, this on this last run it has jumped back up like quite a few times. Like that, it was pretty surprising. Maybe it's just really volatile. Looked like almost like a head and shoulders here on the 1 minute.
Yeah, I saw that, but it's going back and forth with those two though. That double bottom right there looks. I mean, I'm hoping it stays a double bottom.
Check out the higher time frame. Yeah, it actually had two nice wicks off of that 2709 area. It's just the stochastics are pretty high right now. I say it comes down a little more and then it'll probably pop up one more time. It'll probably be popping again. Check the
I'm gonna
highs.
time these damn things better.
I mean, your position could be worse. Like, it has been returning to 28. Seems to be kind of a hot spot. Four-hour RSI is getting pretty low, and the 1 hour was low. Daily's coming down, so
Broke out of its that triangular resistance. I'm sorry, support, triangular support.
where it wicked down off of?
Hold on, I'll find it.
I think the biggest thing to watch would be like the 0.2305 area, 0.23104.
Hey, what's up, Ambient?
Hey, Kwai.
How you doing, bud?
Good, man. Good. How you doing?
Doing all right.
That's good.
Hello, Ambient.
Hey, Stella. How was supper?
Pretty good.
Nice.
It was the burger tonight.
I read that. I want to try that.
Hmm I think Mel did the burger and she really likes it.
It's not too late in the season to barbecue it. Even if it was snowing, I'd probably still barbecue.
Yeah, that 8 hours ago, that dip that she broke down from, that broke that floor, that ascending triangle.
Yeah, you chart up.
I'll put it up in a second.
Yeah, you gotta give me the line.
Yeah, on mine it kind of broke up on top of the what's previous resistance. It's kind of been a resistance line from the peak of on October 5th. Multiple touches. Where last night we kind of broke up above that 0.2301, 0.232 zone, where we're basically kind of coming in back down on to touch. That's how I guess I see it. Yeah, I mean, I can see it to be healthy, even to on the 15 to uh, come down to touch 0.2301 and still be considered bullish. We've been in the golden cross on the 15 where kind of looks like it wants to kind of consolidate, which I think would in return, looking at Bollinger Bands would probably put into some sort of a squeeze. So hopefully we might get some action here next hour.
You know how badly we need some action, Ambient.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, we're thirsty for action.
Good luck with that.
But drawing a trend line just from where we have kind of popped off when we were at 216 earlier, I mean, even the bottom, drawing a bottom support line from the touchdowns that we've had on this move up here still puts us, even I can see 0.2271.
When do we score a touchdown?
At that point? I mean, 30-minute, we've had that cross where it's kind of like seems to be kind of midway between like the cross of it being already happened. Like, I mean, what I mean is like maybe the 50 will put some pressure to move us down to try to find support off the 200, which is at the 0.230, 0.2301. The 45-minute, it's trying to work on a golden cross, so I guess that's the one to watch on the time frame zooming out. It's finding kind of support on its 50 on the EMAs that I'm looking at this point, kind of right here, 2328, 2325 area. I guess it's kind of 50-50 from what I'm seeing, but it's haven't seen any big moves pushing us down too much yet. But
Yeah, it doesn't really look like it wants to go down. Like it did bounce off the 50, or wait, is that the 200? Yeah, that's 200 EMA pretty well. The 1 hour and 4 hour stochastic RSIs are pretty low.
When your trend line or your support line is like almost like parallel and basically right over top of one of your EMAs, I tend to watch those ones quite clearly or quite closely, because I notice that there's usually some sort of a support at that point.
That same point that it wicked off was the 50 EMA on the 4 hour too. And it's also like what is that, the 0.5? 0.382 fib retracement is right around there. It's not exactly there, but it's right around there. And you said you got trend lines going on?
I was just kind of mentioning at some points, like on larger time frames, or say like 15 to the up to the 4 hour, that if you're I just noticed if the EMA line, a lot of the times they'll follow the trend line that I have drawn. I mean, they
Oh yeah.
yeah. So I mean, like if you're trying to choose like a point of to buy or sell if you're kind of not sure. I mean, to scale in from those points is good confirmation, because you already have your support or your resistance line drawn.
Yeah, that's like why I like to use it. It like sort of acts as like automatic support and resistance, or like you know what I mean. Like it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's like a common point where like it's
Like
like
one of those things that you can kind of
price.
confirm what you're looking at too.
Yeah, it's like a consensus of the average price and what would be a fair price or good price. It
Yeah.
works. Or I don't know if I'd go as far as it works. Like it works for me. Like it helps me anyway. Like it's not all I trade off of, but it definitely helps me.
Yeah, I use it as a tool, I guess, for like finding those averages per se. Probably that doesn't even make sense the way I put that.
No, it does.
Hey Yoda,
Hello, Master.
I'm getting a bit bored. So, do you think we'll be playing poker anytime soon?
Oh, most definitely.
Cool. So whenever it is you guys make a table, just send me a message and I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Do I make you bored, Pixie?
Jeez, we made her that bored.
We were texting about poker.
Yeah. Or Stella, if you want, we can go to the pit and chit chat.
Oh yeah, we can do that too.
Okay, I'll see you in the pit.
Oh, they're going to have girl time.
Just want to say I've always had fun, and it's been a pleasure, learning with you guys all the time. All the time. Always learning something new. Whether it be situations in life or whether we're doing stocks or whether we're doing crypto. Let's just say the last 4 months have been spectacular.
That was a wonderful message, Yoda.
I thank you. I think everybody should enjoy this YouTube.
Yes, sir. It's been a pleasure hanging with you guys.
Yeah, I can second that 100%. Sometimes I feel like I get education in here that pay for a course to have at times when we get into some TED Talks.
I don't have to give you guys my answer.
We're dragging you down to TED Talks, Maska.
I'm locking my doors, Maska.
If you see me, trust me, you're gonna open the door.
Just wait till I start like get motivated to educate myself, and I start to learn all kinds of extra shit, then I'll have a bunch of extra stuff to teach you guys.
I'm always a fan of that. One guy just takes a indicator and learns it, and then comes and teaches the rest of us about it. I've always been a
Yeah.
fan of group learning that way.
Yeah, we could definitely have like one person keeping an eye on or like ask them like about a certain coin, like, oh, how does this look on that? If they're like the expert on it, or like even each person like keeping an eye on a certain coin that they like to watch the most.
Yeah, like Prolific. He's our Shiba whale.
Yeah, Shiba whale.
The Shiba master.
I remember
Shiba whale, Shiba whale.
Danny was mentioning he was using a chandelier indicator and the fish indicator and the PVT, and he said there was a way that he had it set up where he was trading on the 1 minute. And I was like, the 1 minute? He's like, yeah, man, I know it's crazy, but like it's these three together are really decent. And he said he was doing well with them. I wrote them down, but I haven't really researched them much, but I thought I'd mention it to you guys. Yeah, so it was like the chandelier, I've heard of that, but I've never heard of the fish indicator. That's another one. And then the PVT.
I do believe Danny offered to drop down and teach me how to use those. And then I could teach it forward, or you, Ambient, can drop down with Danny and learn the technique so we could pass it forward.
Yes, sir.
You whales out there, you ain't gonna get us, little fishies. We're gonna fight back.
Yeah, I got my fish indicator.
Oh shit.
I'm evolving.
We need the Alex indicator.
Yeah, speaking of which, this looks like it wants to like come down again now.
Okay, I gotta make a
bullish.
Can we just do that real quick? Can we just make an Alex indicator? That just come that like I don't know what we could base, like what could we base this indicator off of?
When Doge goes up, a big telephone icon pops up and it starts buzzing. And call Alex, call Alex, call Alex. And then you press the link, and then it auto calls Alex, and he's like, "Okay, guy, 5 mil dump."
Except for Alex was in the room with him. He was actually behind him.
It's better if he calls him.
I'm gonna need you guys to be serious, like for an hour.
Just an hour?
I need to finish my job. You guys don't let me.
You're asking way too much, Master.
Super cereal, he says. Super cereal. Well, super cereal, I gotta make this poker table before I get slaughtered. Pixie can make a table? Damn it. I also like to say the generosity of this Discord is astounding as well. Thank you very much. From the bottom of my heart.
Thank you very much, Master Yoda.
Yeah, just hold on to that. I haven't done anything nice for anybody yet.
You want to do something nice for Yoda? Go out and buy a bag of dog food, maybe 2 or 3 bags, and drop them off at a pet shelter or your local pet store. And so the dogs can get fat, because dog gotta eat. And Buddha will love you, thank you. He will smile upon you.
Gotta eat.
That's right.
I am a fan of my furry people.
Plus kitty cats, don't forget the kitty cats. If you're a kitty cat person.
I actually have a kitten that he's about 2 months, maybe 2.5 months old, and I'm training him. It's the first time I've ever tried to train a cat before, and he's so smart. It's cool. It's a trip.
Nice.
My house cat's pretty smart. He seems to grasp what I want most of the time.
My cat's name is Jeff.
Believe it or not, my
Name is
house
Jeff.
cat name is Binks. I can charge her Binks.
Oh man, you must hate that
Never.
cat.
He's pure black. Which is also very funny because I have a pure white cat that circles the house.
Yeah, Jeff's like orange, but he's like looks like a Maine Coon or Maine Coon.
Are you taming the raccoons again?
A Maine Coon.
I've always wanted to tame raccoons.
They're pretty funny. My father actually he worked way back when I was a kid. He used to work in the woods as basically a lumberjack. Anyways, there was a raccoon there that he had saved there, and he had it in the house for like a couple of weeks, and then he took it to an animal shelter. But that was kind of funny. I was too young to remember, but I had photos of it. But it was like young and stuff, so it was fairly chill. But probably not a good idea to try to domesticate. Can you imagine though, having a little hamburglar in your house?
Oh, I didn't mind.
Trash panda is what we call them here. Trash pandas.
Let's just say the ladies in my life didn't appreciate when me and the dog would go to town. You know what I'm saying? She's just like, move over, dog. I'm gotta share. My dog was very polite. She would take food off my fork like a lady. She would just very daintily take it. No lip or spit.
You saying you share forks?
Hell yeah, we shared the forks. We shared everything, our dogs, we did.
Now that's a friendship. Try to get my dog to eat blueberries, and the only way he will eat them is if you kind of squish it.
You know how dogs will lick your face though, ambient all over the place? Man, you couldn't get a kiss from this dog. No way. Nope.
Really?
No, she wouldn't lick your face or nothing like that. She just was not interested. She was like total lady.
It's actually pretty cool. It's a big problem with my pup.
Now my baby Boston Terrier, she'd rip your face off with her tongue.
Yeah, no doubt.
She'd pin you down like a wrestler. You couldn't do nothing. She'd just pin you. And you could pull her off, but she'd just come right back right away. So all you could do is just give up. Then you got a really slimy face wash. But I had to bribe my other dog for a smooch.
Yeah, it's funny the personalities that different breeds have, and how much of a personality they can have.
Yeah, she was something else. She had a light blue eye and one half light blue and half brown eye.
Oh man, that's cool.
She was crazy looking. She was white and black. She was a Springer Spaniel. Husky. She had really soft fur, but she had husky fur, but it felt like spaniel fur. She was crazy soft.
Oh man, she sounded awesome.
Yeah, she was a farm dog though, so she was a mongrel.
That's awesome, man.
Oh, I intend to see her one day again. Thank her for blessing my life and showing me some things.
Oh yeah, they make awesome company.
Maybe it's not human beings to show other human beings what love is.
Well, there's definitely examples within pets.
Well, most definitely. I mean, I can't remember when somebody would just jump up and be like, "Oh, hey, you're home, man! I'm so glad to see you!" Like, whoa! You forgot the milk house. Oh.
My gun. I think if we close this daily candle the way it is right now, we might see. Oh, wait a minute! What the fuck just happened right now? Oh, really?
Talking about Dogecoin?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna. I was seeing a graveyard stone doji on a daily. Oh God.
Yeah, it does look pretty troubling.
Yeah.
Looks like more of a gravestone, yeah. If
So yeah, if
doesn't
we
clear
close.
this,
0.226.
Sorry.
Oh, on the day there, if it was a gravestone, well, I guess it would go down a lot further than that, wouldn't it? But it was like 0.226 maybe.
well, the body is just like further down, like towards the bottom of this.
Yeah. I don't know. I would keep a close eye on it. Especially if your average is close to where it is right now.
Well, we got 45 minutes left, right, of the daily.
Yeah, a lot can happen in 45 minutes.
Trying to work on that golden cross on the 45 minute, but I mean, I know it's a lagging indicator, but
I was actually just thinking the same thing, brother. I want to keep an eye on it because I did just grab a bag, or I don't even know if my order filled, but
yeah,
It looks like
I'm in the same position there. How about a little bit?
yeah, the RSI is crossing the signal line. Might be seeing a little bit of a dip here. Maybe.
yeah, like, but on the daily, like, it'll take a while before like it actually dips.
You'd never know. Huh. Sorry to interrupt you guys. Just figured to let you guys know.
Oh man, it's never interrupting. You're all
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Iron Man. That was some solid TA. I need to come up with a saying for that. So, Iron Man. That's a very like Maska's super chat. We need Iron Man's. I got nothing right now.
Yeah, short and sweet. To the point.
Yes, sir.
Evening, everybody.
Wow, I'm having some serious issues starting a game tonight.
Dennis. Good evening. That was you, right, Dennis?
Yes, sir.
Cool, man. What are you up to? You looking at your charts, or are you just chilling?
Just got home with some cake and ice cream. Apparently, it's National what is it? Dessert Day. Yeah.
Ah, nice.
I was just I had Static's channel pulled up on my 70-inch TV, showing my daughter the setup, and you can see our voices and stuff show up. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I was surprised the sound came the sounds comes through quite well.
Yeah, it sounds super good. Oh, I found out too. I did get that Shiboshi NFT. It's apparently shows up immediately on OpenSea. It's pretty cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah, some of the guys were asking that earlier.
Yeah, they sold out the first batch of 3,000 in about 30 minutes, and the next batch is 0.2 ETH, and I already paid I want to say $150. No, it's more than that. It's probably $200 in gas fee. So I'm not going in for a second one.
Man, that's crazy, the amount of fees.
Yeah, the gas spiked. It was $150, and then it was hanging, and I went back in and reprioritized it. And I didn't want to get stuck with a $150 gas fee that failed and no NFT. So I imagine next round's probably going to be even worse. I don't think they're going to have any left before the end of the day, though. They're actually already up on. There's a bunch of them on OpenSea. People trying to flip them for 500 ETH.
Yeah, no doubt, buying, selling them.
No, I'm not selling anything. All right, I'm gonna go finish this cake. I'll maybe check in a little later.
Yeah, man, enjoy.
Likewise. Right.
The little one. That little one.
She's making an appearance.
Don't you let her fall in love with that little baby Groga either. That little thunder stealer she is. Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, Yoda's a little jealous. A little bit. You just bring in some younger looking Yoda looking thing, and the next thing you know, everybody forgets about poor old Yoda.
Yeah, she actually has more Doge than me, and I think a little bit of ETH too.
And that's hilarious.
Yeah, we bought it back in I want to say March or April or something.
Now is she telling you what she wants to trade, and you're doing the actions?
I'm kind of walking her through a little bit.
She's gonna kill you.
The first thing we did was bought stocks. So we were talking about how do what are stocks and what's it mean to buy in a public company. And so we started looking around the house, and I said, well, look at the what logos can you see? So we're we got Sony, we got Verizon, we got Amazon. So I go, let's go look at those things. You could buy a part of Amazon, you could buy a part of Disney. So if you bought some Disney and Sony and some Bitcoin, and then we sold the Bitcoin for a profit and bought the Roblox IPO. That was kind of fun. I'm still holding those. And then took the rest of whatever savings was burning away in fiat and stuck that in ETH and Doge.
So in 15 years, we're gonna have a little whale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to her tonight about this Shib NFT thing, and she's like asking how she can take her artwork and make NFTs, and I'm like, yeah, you could make a collection, put it up on OpenSea or whatever.
God, you guys are still at it? Yoda, you're like the Energizer buddy.
I am. My stick's better than bacon, it is.
Dennis, how are you?
Nino?
Yes.
I'm having some super issues getting poker started tonight. Would you kindly make the table before I lose my mind?
Is that all I am to you? Is that
Just
really all I
poker
am?
table maker? Yeah.
Is that all I'm good for?
Come on, I gotta have a use.
I want to go cry in the corner. That's all I'm good for.
Oh, what did I say? Nino be over there crying in the corner, slobbering on his pineapple pizza.
Nobody loves me. All I want to do is play poker because I know how to set up the game.
Don't forget to leave some room for the ladies this time.
I know they already PM'd me. I'm getting exploded. I was like, I was going to have a nice quiet night, but apparently we're playing poker. But I want to go in here and talk things.
We can hang here. We just have to remind the people on the table that we are on YouTube and that, personal and, the swearing's got to be to the minimals.
Yeah. Stella's got to use her favorite term in French.
Oh, please.
So what else is new?
Yeah, Yoda, I think you gave me ownership of the table by mistake.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't change it. Just leave that table.
You guys seriously? You guys seriously blew me up.
Hey, what up?
I'm sitting here. Why can't I click this shit? Why is this stuff not work? Where's my presets?
I was literally all set. I was getting ready. I'm like, you know what? I'll cook dinner tonight. Whatever. My phone starts going off. I'm like, oh my god. You know what? I'll order a pizza. Fine. I'll see what they want. Oh my god. All right, give me like 3 minutes.
Oh, this is why. We leave Pixie in charge most nights.
It's because I gave Pixie one of my games and she saved my presets.
Actually, anybody that's on the poker tables can do that as well. You don't necessarily have to have one of us poker table makers on the table. You just switch the ownership to.
Yeah, no, but it's much easier when it's like one of the guys that can actually generate a table, which is you guys.
Also, you can go off an old table too. It's not necessarily. You got to make a new one.
Not always that easy.
I like fresh though.
All right, it's up in poker rankings. Qui-Gon. I know you're in here, Qui-Gon.
What's up?
See the thing I sent you in DMs?
The commercial?
Mm.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
I'm hyped.
I commented on it earlier. I came in and
Yep.
commented on it, but you weren't in here.
Oh, what'd you say? Now you gotta. What time was that? I gotta go back and
No,
rewatch the stream now.
All I said was, yeah, Nina, that was a sick commercial. Pretty much the same thing. I just
Yeah, I'm bullish. Very, very bullish.
the same thing I just said, except you weren't here, and I was like, oh, he's not here.
Yeah.
tea time. حتى الكيكة وكوباية الشاي بتاعتهم اللي كانت بتنزل زمان دي.
Iron Man open mic.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Just everybody on YouTube can hear you. But yeah, dude, new Integra with a sick feed.
Yeah, that ought to be sick.
The fact I was like jumping for joy. I'm like, okay, that's great. Why didn't you do that with the TLX type pass, you sons of? Yoda.
Damn it, my iPad's dying.
Oh no. Plug it in? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
All right, so I'm thinking you guys could use a break. Because I know everybody's... And I appreciate it very much. I can just tell that I've been listening a little bit over dinner. I can tell you guys are trying to keep up the good fight, you know? So, but I want to keep this going for 24 hours. So I heard you guys want to play poker?
Oh no! I mean, I was gonna. They wanted to play a game. I just set it up for them. I was actually looking at the charts and talking about different stuff.
Oh no! I was going to suggest if you guys want, I can drop the audio down to the poker room, and I can put up a stream of poker. Who cares? There's 39 people watching. Maybe they'll get some laughs.
It's up to you. It's your Discord.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm cool with it. Sure.
My iPad's dying, and I'm about to get some food, but I'm down to play a little later on.
If it's easier, I can. You could leave the audio up here and then just stream the poker room.
Well, then nobody would be
then there's
really talking.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna stream the. I'll stream the poker game.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Why not?
Why not?
If you're really leaving out 24 hours this time?
Yeah. Stack trading is all about taking a mental break. We're gonna take a mental break.
Yeah, because I was looking over the charts.
There's nothing going on.
It's all trading sideways. I'm all excited. I'm waiting for market open tomorrow.
Yeah, I just tried to get into a trade, and then I was like, okay, well, it didn't really work out, or it hasn't worked out yet.
Sometimes it's best, like sTAtic said before, it's best to sit on the sidelines if you're not sure. Sometimes.
Oh, it was just a little one. I'm not worried about it.
You could always just post a chart and the poker table on the corner so that you can keep
I know what I'm gonna do. All right, so I'm gonna drop down to poker room 1 for the audio.
Okay.
And then let me know when you have a game link up.
It is. It's actually in weekend event. Oh, not weekend events. Wow. Poker rankings.
All right, I'll set it up on the stream.
You're the man. All right, I'll hop down the poker room then. Do. Let me go. Okay, I'm back. I had to let them know. Two more spots. Qui-Gon, how are you?
Hey,
sTAtic, you joining or no?
I don't think I can join this one. I need to let my iPad just charge. I think drop out for a little bit just to close all the apps. Like, dude, this thing's a pain in the ass. Trust me, I'm gonna be so happy once I get my computer set up.
It's gonna be nice.
I've just been stalling, but like also like I don't know. I have been procrastinating on it, but at the same time, there's other stuff that needs to be done before I can do that anyway.
The only thing that's driving me nuts is like I have like the YouTube stream up on my TV so I could try and see the chat. And the chat's not working, so I'm like ready to throw something at my TV, but that's okay. Who are we missing? We are on a poker break.
Was that what he put up on the YouTube?
Yeah, it looks sweet.
Oh, that's funny.
There's a user in sTAtic trading that's been here for a bit. Gravy Train. He had messaged me and was wondering if he could be unmuted on the YouTube.
Unmuted up. That's gonna be
Up to sTAtic, I think.
yeah, yeah. I've seen him. He always is in the rooms. I've seen him all the time. He's the one that he's got the drift car in, I think, as a profile picture.
Just did it.
Could you have the Doge sticker in the corner? This way people at least see the price.
Yeah, you covered the ticker.
Thanks for that, sTAtic.
Yeah. If he pops off, I'm holding you personally responsible.
And we commence.
Hopefully it's not a crazy.
And I don't know if it was intentional or not, but our audio is still playing on YouTube.
Yeah, it's intentional.
It is intentional. So watch your language.
I want them to know how funny you are and what a bad poker player you are.
I agree with half of what you said.
All right, there we go. That'll work.
I am hoping that it is showing the cards on YouTube because it is not showing that. Let me see something.
No, they're not.
YouTube is not showing the cards.
Do I have permission to watch? Is that what's going on or no?
All right, hold on. Well, I'm out of this hand, so it doesn't really matter.
No, hold on. Just wait for the flop.
Yeah, try that.
Not streaming anything.
Because we don't want it to be showing our hands, but if it shows the cards on the table, it's fine.
All right, we're going to have to not look at YouTube then and be honest.
Dude, just wait.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Oh, no, I don't want that.
Well, the problem is they can't see anything, including the flop. Unless sTAtic hasn't...
Don't worry about it. Just keep playing. I'll figure it out.
Oh, wait, no, sTAtic. You actually have to hit refresh, I think. Because it doesn't even show who's missing from the table.
Pixie, the flower you sent me, I think it's my favorite of all of them.
Oh, really? That's a
Oh.
plumeria.
Oh, it's the soft kind of flower color, everything. It looks so nice, and I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, so I picked a great one for you.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, yeah, it's not updating on the YouTube. On that would be why.
I know. I'm working on it. Just play it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, Grandpa.
Oh,
I don't want to make him mad. Sorry, no.
Since we're talking about flowers, does anybody in the YouTube channel or even here have a favorite flower or like rare flower that they would be interested in bragging about, talking about, advertising?
Flower?
Yeah, the thing that grows in your garden, not like the 5-leaf one, but like, you know, like the pretty ones you get at the florist.
Oh, I don't know what.
Pixie, I love. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know the name in English. It's those little white flower that grows through the snow after the winter. We call it personnage, but it means through snow, you know, grow through snow, something like that.
Send me an invite.
So
Okay.
you don't mean the flowers that we smoke?
No, that you smoke? No.
Ah,
For the record.
are you gonna finish that sentence?
That was it. Period.
Ah,
You know, I had to change. Never mind. I don't have extra batteries, Pharaoh. I had to change all my fire alarms. I didn't even know I had 4. I thought I only had 3.
Holy crap!
uh,
See, Prolific knows what to do with fire alarms, Pharaoh. Oh, sweet. The poker game's working now. That's sweet.
well, I know. You just leave them alone.
That's perfect. Now you can like leave the stream up, and then nobody can see the cards until they want to see the cards.
It was frustrating. I was about to call a handyman. Honestly,
Oh, the batteries died?
yeah, it was difficult.
Wow, they're usually pretty easy.
I was gonna call Elon. He's good with that stuff, no? With power.
Oh, were they hidden or something?
They would just keep beeping. I don't know why.
So that's to let you know that the batteries are dying, so they beep to tick you off to change them. But for some reason, only known to Pharaoh is at war with the smoke alarm and refuses to change the battery for 7 years.
8.
8 years. What?
You know it beeps every minute?
Yep. You imagine listening to that for 8 years?
You going crazy, Pharaoh?
You imagine if you can ignore that for 8 years, how many of you I can ignore?
This man
That's a good point.
Oh my god.
It's called a snowdrop flower, Stella.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Pixie, Stella. Stop.
Yes.
Stella.
Good evening.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nino.
Good evening.
How are you?
Good. We're good.
You're good? Good.
Yes. And you?
Uh,
What
better.
what was that? What's that?
Long story. Not for YouTube.
Are we on?
Yes. So when you say your favorite phrase when you're mad at the river, say it in French.
Okay. No, I won't say it in French because it's more interesting in English.
Well, okay. But I want to
I
hear
just
French. No kidding.
So should I get drunk or what?
Send it.
Alright.
Just gonna send it.
Full send.
Pixie, do you like my flower? The snowdrop?
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
I think I like the white. The white, sorry.
Yeah,
See,
it's a good contrast.
See, that's what I don't. I don't. I'm stressed talking online. So
Don't even pretend like just normally do us. It's the same thing. It's no big deal.
you want me to do you?
No.
You want me
Yes.
to do
Yes.
all of
no.
you?
Yeah.
Wow, no, come on.
I mean, he might, but would you want to?
I walked right into that one, didn't I? All right,
Yes, you did.
you know what? I'm gonna utilize the pixie here because it's a perfect moment. It's the best response. No comment.
No fun.
It was very easy.
Oof. That could have been bad.
You have to seize the moment and the moment of the opportunity.
This is true.
How come sTAtic not is not playing with us?
I think he's having dinner.
Okay.
I asked if he wanted to play.
And
I heard some spicy TA from Stella earlier.
DJ.
There he is.
Hey,
Rogie
DJ.
Cheeks.
What's up? How you guys doing?
What's going on?
What's
How
up,
you doing?
DJ?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Doing horrible.
Eee.
DJ, it's convenient that you showed up after we started the game.
No way I can mentally like play the game right now. I am in no condition.
Oh.
What happened again?
No.
Oh no, my body's just messed up right now. I don't know why.
Hey, forewarning, bud. Even though we're in the poker room, we're on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. That's why I came in here because Stella said some spicy TA.
Ooh.
I was like, hey, yo, whoa.
Oh, we got DJ TA for
No,
YouTube.
no, no DJ TA for YouTube.
DJ's like,
Not
there's a
today.
chance. I'm on.
But I came in here to ask someone, so you're saying there's a chance.
Oh,
There's always a chance.
Nice hand, Mel.
Guess not.
Thank you.
I had this straight with the hate.
I didn't want to bet high on that because it was pretty garbage.
Yeah. I fold.
What happened to Jesse today?
work probably. Corey was doing the homework that I assigned to him this weekend that he never was doing. Or Kale.
What homework did you have him on?
Oh, it was something completely unrelated to anything else.
I vote Gale.
Festivities.
Festivities.
He doesn't partake.
I wish I could partake right now.
Are you sad, DJ?
No, my body just hurts.
Oh yeah, you need that therapeutic.
Hydrate.
I can't even stomach water.
I second what Pixie said. I've actually found that I was like definitely not drinking enough water for the longest time.
Yeah, see, like I tried drinking water, but my body just doesn't want to take it down.
Really? You can drink tequila like a fish.
Yeah, no, apparently. But if you were to give me a tequila shot right now, I don't know what would happen.
Everybody's checking just to see if they will get their spade.
Yeah.
Like I slept the entire day.
You did? Damn.
Yeah, like that down bad. Woke up feeling fine. And then like 10 o'clock came around, straight game over.
shame. A lot of people have actually been saying they've been getting sick. That time of the year, when it gets cold.
Yeah, I'm not like sniffle cold sick. It's just like, I don't know.
Beat up, worn out.
The pH levels in my body are not equal. Maybe it's for the past 4 months of me just going out all the time.
I mean, that does catch up with you.
Spicy TA comes with
Nice
repercussions.
hand.
Wanna would be good right now, Nino?
What?
Some Italian wedding soup.
Oh, why you gonna drop that name right now? Why?
I figured you'd love it.
Oh no. Or you know what would be even better than that? To be honest with you,
what?
Some nice thick pasta vessel. Oh. See, you gotta let it. You cook it, right? And I know you think that you would want to have it like right then. You gotta let it sit, and it's good like the next day where it thickens up. Oh my god,
I hate cooking.
So good.
I hate cooking because half the time I'm eating what I'm cooking within like the 2 seconds that I'm making it.
It happens. Need to be in the mood.
Yeah, I can never complete a dish because I eat like half of it before it like becomes a main dish.
Stella, where's your monkey?
I'm in love today.
Okay.
Wait. I'll put mine just a second.
Oh boy.
Pixie, you have to be in the team see no monkey. I'm the ear no monkey and Mel's no. I'm all mixed up. Can you tell her, Mel, please?
I got it. I put it up.
And after I feel slow.
Nino, it's your turn.
All in.
But I was sorry. I was looking at the charts. BTC is just slowly bleeding out. Probably gonna go down.
All in.
50 EMA on the 1 hour. Right around 57. Maybe wick it a little bit below. Come back up.
Go all in, in this poker hand.
Wait a minute. Did you just tell me to go all in?
100%. Risk it for the biscuit.
There's a reason why they call you the ATM. Just kidding.
Yeah, you're right. Because I need to build up the spicy DJ TA.
Yeah, I saw that. Look in the chat, people. What mistake I did. God, I'm sorry.
Hey, you can't take it anywhere.
I'm sorry, haters.
Oh, it's fine.
Haters, you have a message in the poker chat.
Oh, dude, prolifics emoji. Well,
it was foretold. I manifested it.
Nice hand, Yoda.
Accurate.
Oh, thank you.
Nice hand.
Pixie, what day we did our nails at the same time?
Was it last Friday?
French tip?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
French tip?
No, I just put color on mine, but they are chipping already. I'm like, it's not even a week. It's not normal.
I like when to see the girls in French tip.
Yeah, it's too complicated. I want to put color and to be fast and just stay there for 2 weeks. Not even a week.
Beautiful.
Your nails are still on, Pixie?
Oh no, I took them off. I was like testing. The reason I was doing it was because I was testing some nail glue, and I wanted to see how effective it was. And I decided I did not like it. So then I purchased a new nail glue, and I'm gonna try that out and see how well that works out.
Okay, I was about to ask if you had killed someone with those.
For the best damn glue in the world, get some Gorilla Glue. Only $6.99.
I'm not gonna put Gorilla Glue on my fingernails.
Come on, that shit'll stick forever.
No, I don't want it to stick forever.
You could have daggers for nails.
Yoda's right though. That stuff is no joke.
Gorilla Glue.
But my question was, can you do all your stuff with those nails, Pixie? Because those were so long.
No, and I only did my left hand, because I wanted to just test it out. But when
Yeah.
I do, because like I type a lot,
Yeah.
so if they're long like that, I can't type. So I
Yeah,
can only wear
exactly.
them over a weekend, and then I have to cut them short.
Okay, that's why I was asking, can you do your stuff with that on the computer and everything? They were like very long. I cannot work with that.
Oh, Pixie likes the Cardi B nails?
So I'm
I
going
don't know.
to an event. So I'm planning but I have to work beforehand. So it's not like I can go to the nail salon before or like do it like I would normally do, like like gel cure and stuff beforehand. So I have to like make the nails first and then use like nail glue to put them on because I'm only going to wear them for a day and then take them off.
Event that you have to be disguised.
Yeah, it's going to be like a dress up event. People will be dressed up and look
Okay,
nice.
dressed up, not disguised, like for Halloween or something like that.
We're going
It's
out.
not for all Halloween. It's like a party, and everybody's going to be dressed up type of party.
Okay, yeah.
Cosplay. Maybe.
I knew it, ambient. I knew it. I said to myself, maybe he has the jack.
I got lucky.
I had the 4, so
No Super 4?
no Super 4.
4 minutes till price action.
Dang it. Wait, what's 4 minutes? Oh, Daily Candle.
Nino, you never cook the poutine.
There's a story behind that. I will tell you later.
Because it's not a YouTube story?
Yeah. Lots of shit went on. I want to make it though, and I will be making it. I promise.
No need. It's just
Yeah.
I was happy to just know if someone liked the recipe or not. Mel's did the burger, I think, the other day.
Oh, did she?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, they're so good. And my company liked it too. It was good stuff.
Nice.
If there's extra room on the table, I don't mind hopping in. If not, no worries.
Actually full right now.
GG.
No worries. Good luck, guys.
No worries, Danny. Don't leave us. No.
I'm sad. I'm a little sad now.
No.
Fall away. No, I'm just kidding.
See you, Pharaoh.
Oh man.
Good game, all in.
Oh, Pharaoh's off the table already.
Bye-bye, Pharaoh.
That quick?
That quick.
It's been a while. We're on like the 4th set of blinds. So Danny,
Yo,
I ordered a pizza.
oh, don't tell me right now. Do not disappoint me. What'd you get?
Guess what's not on it?
Pineapple.
No,
Pineapple.
absolutely not.
Pineapple. It better be not. The fruit does not belong on a pineapple.
I think I can accurately say that static trading does not condone the use of pineapple on pizza.
Exactly. I love pineapple as a fruit, but not pineapple in a pizza.
Let's
sound-
keep that in the fridge.
Yeah. Hot
Not on a
pineapple.
pizza.
Hot pineapple. I don't.
Pineapple and teriyaki chicken is good.
Yeah, but that's teriyaki chicken and pineapple. You don't
Even
put it
that,
on
I don't think. No pineapple with meat. It's a fruit. It's supposed to be sweet by itself.
It's for
It's
dessert.
a good tenderizer. So if you put like pineapple juice in meat,
No,
depending on what flavor profile you're going for, it helps tenderize the meat in the marinade.
Is that because it's acidic?
Same
Yeah.
thing with kiwi.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good, but I cook meat pretty well, and I mean, to each his own, I guess, right?
It's also great on pizza, I hear.
Yeah, ask Nina.
Oh my God, Dixie. No, I decided to go with chicken parm pizza tonight. I love chicken parm.
Nina, you're not a cook for real?
Do I know how to cook for real? Yes. Was I going to cook for real?
I
was
heard
thinking that.
I heard that you have a lot of cans and bottles everywhere of Prego and Ragu.
Oh no.
Vinny and they're just like it's
And
okay.
packages of Velveeta cheese.
Yeah.
Oh God, please no.
And you have receipts from Olive Garden.
Ugh.
He's got some SpaghettiOs in the cabinet too, guys.
That's what it was. SpaghettiOs.
He loves
SpaghettiOs.
I lost my appetite.
I should start taking pictures of I like to cook, so
Dude, we have a cooking channel.
we do?
Yeah, dude, Stella
I don't pay
cooking.
attention.
Where have you been? There's recipes and everything.
I saw Stella has a cooking channel, right?
Yeah, in our Discord.
Yeah, I gotta check it out. I haven't.
You have to post stuff in there.
I get shy,
Yeah, right.
Get out of here.
My girl tells me all the time. She goes, "You never remind me to take a picture whenever we go out or whatever." She always wants to take pictures of us together, and I'm like, I'm not. I mean, I don't know. I just don't. I don't mind taking pictures. I just don't like go, "Hey, babe, stop. Let's take a picture."
Honey, it's like, he goes, Danny's over there. It's like, honey, I love you. You look beautiful, but this steak. Do you see the steak?
Take a picture right now. Put it in a portrait mode. No filter.
My Instagram followers want to see the steak, not you. I love you, but no, this is what they want to see. I'm sorry.
I don't know. They might want to see both. She's actually
true.
She's actually a cook, and she has a meal prep company. I said, honey, stop putting your pictures of you with your food. She's like, why? I go, because they're not looking at the food. They're looking at you. You get creeps.
No.
If they pay, I don't care. I don't see them. I go, okay, that's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
Dude, for the straight mail, you know what beats a straight? A flush, 4 of a kind, and a full house.
Oh, this is going to be a good hand. All right.
Someone's bullying over there.
Just
Hold
fold,
on.
Nina. Just fold.
There we go. Now it's a game. Wait, since when did Maple Leaf over here get 12,000 chips?
What's his face? He took out
Maple Leaf.
Pharaoh. Oh, that would make sense.
Who's Maple Leaf?
Ambient.
What does Maple Leaf get 12,000?
Tis I. In the land of the moose, far away.
Tis I, Sir Ambient. What does ambient mean?
Like surrounding sound.
Like ambient?
Ambient, yeah.
You
Okay.
probably got me beat, but I want to check. Pair of jacks.
I make all the music, Danny. That's an ambient
Thanks for
audio.
the shit talking.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. What's
You're
that?
welcome.
You make music, bro?
Yeah, I make music, but that's kind of the name I've always kind of used.
Oh, what kind of music?
Ambient. No, it's like it's like electronic. I play some guitar and record with some drums there as well.
So this whole time you hear me and Jesse desperately talk about how we wish we knew how to play guitar, and little behold, ambient knows how to play.
No, it's common knowledge to people, you know, who are regularly in the Discord.
That he knows how to play?
Yeah, that he's
I
musically inclined.
didn't know that.
I think I sent you a message once, Danny. I don't even
Saying
know if
what?
you accept my friend request.
No, that's not
Mom
true.
spaghetti.
Hold on.
Sweet, I got like 1, 2, 3.
Clearly, Danny has you blocked ambient, so I didn't get your message.
Could have been back when I was a noob.
Oh, I chatted back with you. Remember? I'm looking right at it. All I got was just, we had a chat back and forth, and then I don't have no friend request from you. So I'm a little hurt then. You just kind of teased it.
Well, I sent you one now.
Wow, so you lied is what you did. Got it. Made me look like a fool. I'm just
Are you
kidding.
gonna accept their liar?
I don't know. I'm gonna tease him a little bit. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
What if you deleted it and now I have to resend it? No, I'm just kidding, bro. Yeah, I planned on. I thought I was gonna do a scale or something.
We're friends now.
Yes.
Or officially.
Officially friends. I was telling the guys about those 3 indicators that you had mentioned there: the chandelier and
cool.
the fish indicator, and what was the other one? The VPM.
The PVT.
PVT, yeah. And
Nice.
how you were using it on the 1 minute, but I was like, honestly, Danny would probably have to explain it to the YouTubes to hear your strategy.
Yeah, I utilize
Yoda, you son
the
of
1
a.
and the 3 is like for an entry
I think he
point.
really has it.
But I
Sorry.
bounce out through like all of them to seek, so it kind of gives me an idea of like how long I'm going to stay in it for. But I'll kind of go into, because my buddy kind of did a little bit more training with me yesterday on with fish on how to like get into it early. But yeah,
Yoda, I swear to God, you better have that jack.
There's no way I would have folded that.
I'll be back.
It would have been if he had the jack, he would have had the higher full house, and that wasn't worth. It wasn't worth going out right now.
But we're talking about Yoda. He likes to bluff.
Did you add the jack, Yoda?
I hate when I'm asked direct questions I can't lie about. Yes, I did.
Yoda, you called me all in. Either you had the jack or you had a 10 or both.
I had the jack.
I figured.
That was a very good bluff.
Wasn't paying. I wasn't going out to find out.
But very good hand, Yoda.
Good hand. I F that one up. I should have just gone all in right when I friggin' hit it.
I gotta go, guys. So I'm gonna be going all in for the next couple of hands.
You could just leave the seat.
Why? Take my money.
Thank you. I was getting low. I needed it. I appreciate your contribution to the fund.
Nice hand.
Take my money. Yoda, not you, you freaking
I'm taking it.
green bastard.
Taking that money. I mean, if you give it to you, I will go take it.
And then it ends up that Yoda gets cleaned out.
Yeah, watch it. He's got pocket.
Then I'll say.
I
Luck
almost
of the
went
pharaohs.
all in. Oh, I had the same end as Yoda.
Oh, thank God.
Hey. Enjoy, Yoda.
Thank you.
GG.
GG, Ironin.
Good game, Iron Man.
Look at my end, Yoda.
Oh, we could have split the pot. Why didn't you go all in? You know he was shitting.
Mm,
You also don't know the odds on the table.
exactly.
Why didn't I go all in, dude? It's a 9-2 offsuit.
Why not?
Oh my god.
You guys want to play a game?
Is your name Jigsaw?
What is the game? It depends.
All very good questions.
Thank you much, Yoda.
Damn it.
Nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome, Master.
Congratulations.
I'm always funding your ventures.
She's your kryptonite.
Tell me about it. Oh, no, Nino. No.
Yeah.
No. I'm taking that
Yeah.
cash.
I am Lord.
Did you say I am Lord?
From the South Park episode. Yeah. I am Lord. Oh, that backfired.
Oh.
Good game, Nino.
Good game.
It was this or get blinded out. I couldn't even bluff anymore.
GG.
Pixie kick his ass. He's little and green.
I don't know. I might get impatient soon because I'm getting tired.
Oh no.
Good game, Nino.
Thanks, guys. Besides, my pizza's here, so I'm gonna go stuff my face. Hold on.
I'm bullish on Russia.
With pineapple?
Me too.
There's absolutely no pineapple on this pizza.
It's got a half and half. Half extra pineapple.
Pineapple.
Well, that's a shitty flop.
Pineapple
If you have
belongs in.
spades.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, Yoda said it was a shitty flop, and I was like, not if you have spades. What were you saying, Pharaoh?
I was just saying pineapple belongs into a fruit bowl, not pizza.
I agree.
Jesus, something Pharaoh and I agree on.
I'm a reasonable man.
You are 100% right.
Like it's not even get cold. It's not even get hot. Sorry, ladies. I know you like the pineapple pizza.
Pixie, something is wrong with your face.
And Yoda, why
Yeah.
did you fall? I want your money.
Oh,
I want your money.
They always
No, you
take your
can't
money
have it. Dude, yeah, they always do.
Don't
and
be
they leave you
afraid,
broke.
guys. I'm going all in this turn because
Oh.
it's all that I have. So here we go. Maybe it's not the end.
Nice hands,
Nice.
Yoda.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Not giving my money now.
Yeah, I
Good
know.
hand.
Thank you, Mel.
Still haven't been able to finish the Squid Games. I keep coming back to the Discord.
What episode, Yoda?
I'm on the 4th episode.
It's been a week. You're in the 4th episode.
It's been a really busy week, has it not?
Mm-hmm.
you know what? For the past week, I had like a headache, and now that I changed my fire alarm, it's so quiet in here.
Oh, you
Did
got
your
that all
headache
figured
go
out?
away?
Amazing.
Try to convince Farrah to change his name.
Yeah, good strategy.
It's been 8 years. You can't tell that man a thing.
I think he's afraid of the silence.
Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe, but now he has a puppy, so a puppy can be like moving all the way around and snoring and playing, so it doesn't need the beep anymore.
Oh yeah, with that dog in the house, there's no silence.
Oh, wait a
Here we
minute.
go.
Yoda, do the thing with the, tell him he's a good puppy.
Oh, he is a good puppy. Come here, puppy.
He's
Yeah,
eating,
come,
leave him
come.
alone.
Yeah, come here. Hey, he's so good. He's a good puppy.
I swear to God, if he leaves his food and comes running, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, I'd whistle, but yeah, I don't want to blow eardrums out anybody. He's a good dog, hmm?
He just inhaled that food ball.
I have some Araca ribs on the oven. I'm celebrating today.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Celebrating
Lamb
what?
ribs. Lamb.
Is it for you or for the puppy?
One for me and one for the dog.
Ah, look at you.
Wow.
What a guy.
It's a class act right there.
Yeah, you can't shun your bestie.
What's the special occasion, Prolific?
Don't tell me don't tell me it's your anniversary.
Okay, no, but did I tell you guys when I went out with that little shorty? Look, Latinas, I love them. But this white girl, oh my God. Back.
Ooh, spicy. Might have to have prolific spicy hours.
Prolific.
My guy.
Blessed.
Blessed.
Yes, sir.
Pixie, did you look at the coin LPT? Did you saw that coin like crazy?
No, I didn't see it.
She
Have you
spent the day
seen my
looking at
PUSSY
USSY.
coin? Sorry,
Hmm.
Pharaoh.
The wick on the last 2 days, it's like crazy on the 14th. Sorry, bringing up the crypto again.
Why being
I'm
sorry? We
just,
talk
no,
crypto here.
I'm looking at the chart right now at the same time. So I just saw that coin. I'm like, what the?
It's okay to bring up the chart. I mean, this is the crypto channel.
Yeah, we're in the poker room though. But
So
I know it's okay.
Nino should have to read off the tickers because he got
I was about
bounced.
to. Will you relax?
No, it's just that at one point we are tired and
How's the pizza, Nino?
Oh, so good. Anyway, ETH. And this is in USD. 37.88.
ETH at 30K by 2030.
I'll be dead by then. Oh wait, no, I won't be.
Shut up, Yoda.
BTC 57.237. And of course, our friend Doge at 0.2317. Daily close was just more indecision.
Yoda,
Oh.
stop it.
Sorry, Stella.
Hello,
How are you?
I'm good and you?
I'm doing well myself.
Is that haters?
Seagulls.
Who?
Lifestyles.
Why lifestyle? I didn't recognize
Gotta
your
have it.
voice. So sorry.
I got a different mic, so
Oh, you sound wonderful.
still the dog water mic, but it might just
Yoda, what do you have, man?
Oh shit!
Oops.
Oh, good now.
GG. Oh wait, you're still in it.
Ooh.
I was trying to order my dinner, damn it. Don't fuck with me while I'm ordering my dinner. Excuse me. Hi,
Oh.
YouTube.
MBN?
Mel, please report that
Sorry.
HR.
the F bombs are like music to my ears.
I'll be right there.
We're not allowed to drop those right now.
I'm kidding.
I think so. I think we're
Look,
okay.
please
On
keep them to a
YouTube,
minimum.
they can report you for profanity.
Yeah,
Are we
we're
live on
on
YouTube right now?
YouTube. Yep.
Okay, guys, someone said hi to me. It was not lifestyle. Who said hi to me just a second ago?
There's the go.
Seagulls?
Yeah.
Seagull. Ah,
Yeah.
it's Seagull.
Which is Lifestyles from
The same
previous.
person.
Oh, okay, that's why I was like looking for lifestyle, and I'm like, no lifestyle. Hi, the goal.
What's up?
I'm really not good with the voice. Mm,
Hey, seagulls. I mean, lifestyles. I mean,
What's up?
bro.
Yeah, keep mixing up my head with the voice and the name. Thank you, MBN.
Mine.
Mine.
On.
Mine.
No,
Fine.
no, no,
Mel.
no,
No,
Mel.
no, no,
Mel.
no.
no, no.
Mel.
Mel.
Mel, Mel, Mel.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, Chili.
Yeah, and then we asked why Jesse called us the degenerate.
Yeah, for sure. No, I just hear one little thing, and then boom, the dominoes are all falling, and it's all good.
What is that mic?
Billy, why are you
Mike, garbage.
Yeah, you sound like you're in the bathroom talking with your mic in your room. 2 room further.
God, I love Stella.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let's try this. Is that better?
Oh, you're in the trunk. Pixie put you there? Did you lost a finger too?
Oh.
Chili, if you're not okay, say banana.
No, I'm good.
Safe word.
No, I'm just still at work. I'm just driving in the car.
Mm.
Sounds like I pictured Chili in like a trench coat with like a magnifying glass in his left hand. And on his right hand, he like has a microphone where he's speaking into his jacket, like surveilling a scene or something. It's wild.
It's funny. You guys can probably hear my car.
Yes, I just did. That's why I said you're in the trunk.
Yeah, for sure.
But you know, you don't
You
have
had
to
3
say
tens,
banana.
didn't you?
You can say pineapple too right now because Nino likes pineapple on his pizza.
He does have the
Oh,
pineapple.
no, you did not.
No, Nina. Do you put the pineapples with the meatballs?
Yoda.
That's weird.
I will
No,
come
actually,
to
it's not.
Canada. I will find you.
Come find me.
It's very tasty.
Good luck.
Apples with the pizza. And pineapples with the meatballs. How dare you?
No, pineapples and the meatballs.
Oh, is that
I need a Greta. How dare you? You've soiled my dream.
what is the name of Nino Monster? We have to find the Nino Monster name. Like mine is Frank, so Yoda. How can we call Nino Monster?
What is this Nino monster?
It's like when someone's talking about chocolate, my monster come out, you know?
Whoa.
And your monster just came out, so Yoda called my monster Frank. What is
Wow.
Nino name?
Giuseppe.
No, it's too cute.
Maron.
Maron. And Vinny is Paisan.
Nino.
Yes, sir.
The monster has the opposite sex, so whenever she talks like Frank, I have to talk like Mel.
Oh.
That part, I never understand that.
It's just the way it goes.
So
What
Nino's
does that have to do with Mel?
Yeah, Mel
Nino.
doesn't sound like
Yeah,
that.
It's a
exactly.
very long story that has nothing to do with you. There used to be a chatter. I know that it was kind of a
No,
catfisher.
he was saying Melanie or Mel, not, and I said, don't say Mel. It's like Mel on the Discord. I don't know.
Oh, sorry, it's Melanie. Sorry, Melanie.
All right, so it has to be the opposite sex then.
Yeah, you got kind of like Jesse.
Veronica.
What type of hand is that? That was total shit.
Yeah, mine was garbage too. I was just trying. I wasn't aggressive enough. Sorry.
Do you hear me, Yoda?
Yeah, I heard you. Just laughing, Veronica.
Your monster voice is Veronica.
Because I mean, when you hear that name, does that not make you be like, "Oh, I'm scared"?
No,
I'm still
Rebecca.
laughing.
No.
None of those names are intimidating or make you think, I don't know. All those names, I think I can break you.
What about Olga?
Yeah, Olga is like.
I know an
There's
Olga.
nothing.
She's a nice girl.
There's
So.
nothing wrong with Olga. I love Olga. But
Okay, Helga.
Veronica chain smokes, drives a 1969 Hemi Cuda in hot pink, and listens to Heart and has a leather jacket and is not afraid to kick your ass.
Rebecca is a redhead with glasses, very professional, but is a chain killer.
Myrtle is an actual old person's name.
Myrtle?
Did you say
Myrtle?
Myrtle
Did you say
drives a
Myrtle?
1996 Mercury Sable and loves to go play bingo with Gladys
That was
down
my
at the
grandmother's
community
best
center.
friend's name.
Myrtle.
1000%.
Myrtle.
Muriel.
Sorry,
You guys
YouTube. You
remember the
must
show?
like wonder what's wrong with us.
You guys remember the show Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Yeah.
Great show.
You
Totally
used to-
underrated. Same with Rocco's Modern Life. That was a good one too.
Now, one of you teas is bluffing, and which one of these two is bluffing? So,
I'll
here,
call
what-
you. Go for
oh,
it.
oh yeah.
Yeah. If you go all in, I'll call you.
He's bluffing.
Oh, I knew
Thank
you
you.
had that. Eight.
Oh.
I knew it.
Damn.
I had to pay though.
Nice hand.
Good game, Yoda.
GG. And I told you I was gonna call you.
Good game. And good hand, Pixie.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen of sTAtic Trading that are watching on YouTube, do some TA in this poker game. What you've just experienced is why we call Pixie the praying mantis. She will lure you in and then bite your head off with this quickness. You're like, honestly, you're like a ninja poker player, Pixie. You know that, right?
I'm
Where's
not.
my head? I'm missing my head. Good game, Master. That was.
Thank you. You too.
Nino, pass the pineapples and meatballs.
No. You don't get either.
I swear to God, a Ukrainian
Oh my
grandmother used
God.
to feed me pineapples and
Pixie,
meatballs
I
all
thought
the
you
time.
had a 10 or a. Oh my God. I just was like, my art just came out.
Nah, just some twos.
Oh no, she got a 10. Thank you for the donation, though.
You're quite welcome.
Can I see the cards?
Oh. Stella has
I think
control of
it's
the table.
well, no, I think it's posted on YouTube. So
Well, Prolific can see because you just can't give sTAtic permission to see the cards. But I don't have control of the
gotcha.
table somehow. Stella does.
Yes, I will give him.
Nice hand, guys.
Good
Thanks.
hand.
Is that okay, Prolific? Can you see the card, Prolific?
Yeah, I think he
Testing?
can, Stella.
Yeah.
Should be working.
Oh no. I've been decapitated on YouTube live. Oh shit.
So for future reference, we shouldn't do that because now the people who are viewing, all they can see is warning, new player allowed to see the cards. And now they're
Damn it.
screwed out of seeing anything.
Oh, Static's got to hit like, okay, I'm aware.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's my
We
fault.
broke the stream.
It might go away. Probably not.
It says under statics.
Yeah, it's because I allowed Prolific to see the cards. So sorry.
Ben, welcome to the family, bro.
So happy Stella didn't give me the control of the game. And then I did that.
Oh. I'll give it back to you, and I say, no, it wasn't me.
Come on,
I was
YouTube
scared to bet
land.
against you, but good hand.
Hit that button. Come on, we are 11 away. We are 11 away from 1,000. Come on. I know you got it in you, YouTube land.
Yeah, do Yoda a solid. Hit that subscribe button.
That's right. Hit it hard. Hit it like your missus wants you to, but never
No,
guess.
maybe it's my last hand, guys.
Mel.
Mel.
Sorry, Stella.
No,
Good
it's okay.
game.
Don't be. Good game. Lucas obviously says good game is. Oh, cute. We have to text Static for him to push. Okay, I'm aware. Nino, did you text Static or something?
I think Static's listening. Static's here. Well, Static's here.
We are 300 away from crossing the 500 mark for the Discord.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Nice little dip on Doge here.
What were we dipping?
I was just looking at that.
Thank you.
Knocking against that 200 EMA in the daily. Well, actually, no. It's got some room to go.
You guys talking about Doge?
Yeah, currently 2294.
It looks like we're like in a inverted head and shoulders cup and handle with a double bottom on like a little bit like the 4-hour time frame.
LOL.
I know, right? It's like
What was
multiple
that?
bullish signals. It looks like we're on an inverted head and shoulders cup and handle double bottom formation.
What is that formation?
I don't know. It just looks like it.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Oddly enough, I see kind of what patterns you're ciphering through there.
In Chile, we call that the lost millennial that has no idea what it wants to do.
Well, yeah, you're probably right. Gen Z's like actually got a little bit of ambition. Millennials, man, they're really losing it.
That's called freedom.
You know, he ain't wrong. I don't see an inverse head and shoulder. I mean, I see confusion. Up, down, up, down.
There's like there's like a little dip on the left, and then the head is like more of a rounded head, and then it goes up, and now we're like dipping down, making like the right shoulder slash cup handle part, or the handle part of the cup.
I tell you this, we went up and we knocked the parabolic SAR on the 4-hour here. And we broke below that 50 EMA.
When I get 5 minutes, I'll screenshot it and draw a little thingamajigger and show you what I'm talking about. I'll put it in like live text channel or something.
Yeah.
But in short, I'm feeling rockets pretty soon.
When you, by pretty soon, you mean like in the next days?
Not like within the last, not in the next 2 seconds, but
I carried. Nice hand.
Nice hand.
I mean within like maybe 3 days, probably less.
Ooh, Doge coming down 0.2288.
Imagine you got Bitcoin at $12.
Oh my god. You just need one.
Nice hand.
Very nice.
Imagine you got Ethereum at like 300.
That's why I say sadness for little boys.
Actually, prolific. Imagine if you mined a Bitcoin.
That would be
Paid
pretty
nothing.
epic.
Yeah. I actually have a friend that did that. That was the first time I ever heard of Bitcoin. I think he ended up with one coin. It took him like a year to do it.
Nice hand, Mel.
I actually remember there being like some.
Murphy!
Whoopsie daisies. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
No interruption. I'm sorry.
Oh, just kidding.
What were
I
you
remember
saying?
watching a documentary on Bitcoin in like 2013 on Netflix or something about like some nerds in some warehouse like mining Bitcoin, and I was like, what the hell is all this? But then it ended up looking at me today.
Look at me now. I'm
I
getting
didn't.
paper.
So what's funny is like I heard about that shit, but then I was like, and then I saw the blow up in 2017, but I was just like, after everybody got rocked, I was like, damn,
Nice
hella
hand,
people are
BT.
stupid. But then, and then it like just became mainstream, and I was like, okay, I think like it's mainstream enough to be able to buy it. But like people got wrecked on that Mountain Gox thing, and that was why I didn't get into it initially because there was like no place to actually buy it.
Right. Yeah, because it didn't really start gaining value until what, 2011, 2012? Like, and when I say value, like $1.
Yeah, for real.
So I remember him having like this
Nice
Arduino,
hand.
little mini
GG
Arduino rig,
ambient.
like
Good game.
late 2009, early 2010. I was like, what the hell is this thing? He's like, it's mining a Bitcoin. I'm like, what's a Bitcoin?
Could you imagine being that guy, like with a miner set up? Like how much? Like you have to be like you're like light years ahead. Like you know how there's those memes, like your boys in 2037. They're literally there in 2037 on that.
Yeah. I know, I'm still friends with him. I went back. I'm like, dude, remember how you were like mining Bitcoin in like 12 years ago when we were like in college? He's like, yeah. I'm like, how much did you end up getting? I'm like, one coin. I'm like, and do you still? He's like, yeah. He got a whole coin, paid nothing for it. He mined it.
That's pretty crazy.
I mean, it was the dinkiest little tiny itty bitty Arduino rig, but like, it eventually mined one whole coin. And 12 years later, and wow.
I had 2 pair.
Quagon.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you play poker with us?
Uh, did I?
Today. Today, I mean.
No, not earlier.
Oh, Qui-Gon's here.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to get back in the poker playing saddle. I haven't played for like months.
Yeah, dude, what the hell?
I know.
Do you guys have extra seats you need to fill?
Not right now. Maybe in the next game.
Yeah, if you do, just let me know.
You have to stay around because even if we text you, the table gets full before you get in.
Yeah. You can still text me though if you want.
That was smooth.
I was hoping you'd bet me.
Yeah, no, not with that shit ass hand. I was just in. I couldn't do anything. Oops, sorry, YouTube.
I think shit's allowable.
Shit's fine.
That was 2 in a row.
You can fucking say shit.
Not the word before it,
Yeah, you
unfortunately.
kind of can, just not excessively. It's not a kids channel.
Facts. But it's also not my channel, so make the rules.
Yeah.
I think we might be having a little bounce back on Doge.
Looking at that, and I'm trying to figure out why.
I love the bounce back.
Because the SRSIs are wicked low.
Not only, bro, and it's not only that, it's because we're in the freaking.
In the what?
We're having a trifecta.
A trifecta.
I try.
Nice hand.
Damn it.
Yeah, Jules was in here talking about a triangle support.
Third trimester. What happened? We pregnant? What are we doing?
Shib ain't looking too good. Like,
I
gonna
think
be
we
a
have a
nice dip.
trifecta pattern.
We are. I'll tell you what a trifecta is. We are below like every single goddamn EMA except for like the 200 on the daily.
What they're trying to do is psych you out. They're trying to scare everybody like, oh my God, Doge is getting weak, and then boom, to the moon.
They're trying to psych me out of all my money in my bank account to buy more.
Ooh.
You don't think it's gonna come down and hit that angular? Like 20. Shoot. Hold on. Let me look at this thing.
Nice hand.
Your money in your bank account?
Thank you.
It might go down to the
All
21.
of it, Poppy.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Two men talking like that together, it's kind of...
Like what, Stella?
Daddy, chill.
Language barrier. I don't know how to say it.
She likes it.
When you're talking seductive.
Yeah, exactly.
Good hand.
Thank you.
I do think you're right though, Chili. Like on the 30-minute, there's a ton of buying pressure.
I've got a gift of seeing patterns and shapes.
Even though the MACD looks absolutely atrocious right now. It's so bad.
Shapes, huh, Chili? Huh?
It is just like, oh, bearish divergence, everything's low. But yeah, you're probably right. Like, actually, you know what? Static's got the stochastics up. Stochastics are super low. Not a lot of volume though, man.
Hasn't really been this cheap all day.
What are you talking about?
Doge.
It was higher than this? I don't remember. I didn't look at it. Oh yeah, you're right.
Nice hand, Mel.
Yeah, I mean, this is where, like, yeah, 0.227 I would see as maybe the next sort of support from drawing a trend line from when we've popped up from 216.
Thanks, Pixie. I sure have been paying attention.
Sorry to cut you off.
It could probably
Yeah.
travel all the way down this channel that it's on, but I definitely see it coming back up to test like 23.5 area and 23.3 maybe.
I agree with you on 23.3.
If it doesn't break out there and get above the moving averages.
It needs to get back above those moving averages.
Yeah, you're on the 30-minute, right?
No, now I'm on the 4-hour. Take a look.
Uh,
Because it knocked the parabolic SAR on that. I'm like, oh, man.
yeah, the bottom of this channel I have here, kind of like a wedge forming, 2244. That could take like
Nice hand, Mel.
a while.
Pocket sevens.
Flygon, do you have the MACD? You have the MACD, right?
Yeah.
Go on the daily. and go back to like July, whatever, August. July 21st, maybe we'll say that.
July 21st.
Yeah, look at them. Look at the formation of the MACD on the daily, and then look at what we got going on now.
Thank you.
That is kind of like what it would have to do to like, because it's still rolling over.
Yeah, like it looks like it's almost gonna like roll back downwards, but then it doesn't. It like evades it.
It's where it just came out of nowhere and
That's
it was
all
just
back
like,
up.
boop, pop.
Yeah.
And we came into it from a downtrend like that, and then it was right off of that. That was off the Adam and Eve, I think.
Yeah, and there was like some rejection wicks there too. And look, there's another Adam and Eve
You noticed that too, right?
that we
On the
broke
daily?
out of. Yeah, a
It's
smaller
tiny
one.
though. It's really, really small. So I don't
Yeah.
know, because it's supposed to be like much bigger. Although it does look identical. It's just smaller, a little itty bitty one.
That's what she said.
Although technically that played out.
Yeah, it got played out until that rejection wick up in like the 23s. Wait, what? Didn't it go to 25?
Yeah, it went all the way up to 25, but came back down. It's just gonna. You measure it. I think it's like a 100% move.
Oh, it went to 27. 27.16 is where that rejection wick hit.
Compared
But
to
the
the
breakout
August
was
8th
like
range, like right around there.
the breakout was like 2257. Actually, I don't really want to say that because probably not as accurate on the daily.
Yeah, because you could see the Adam and Eve like almost on the. I think you can almost see it on the weekly. Hold on.
Nice hands.
Thank you. Good
Thank
game.
you, Thaddeus.
You can see it even on the 1 hour chart.
Right, but it should be visible at least at the daily time frame, if not higher. So actually, when we were reading into it,
Really?
yeah, it should be. It's a higher time frame.
Garbage everywhere. Sorry.
It's okay.
You can see it on the daily. It's right around the
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be able to see it. But
0.618, like from the bottom of this fib.
there's like that mini one, which did play out, which is actually kind of funny. Which I had seen and I was like following, but it was like it's strange.
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Nice garbage. Thank you.
forcing me all in on this? No, thank you.
So I didn't see that. I'll pay attention. I don't like to make anybody go all in. My bad.
Oh, no worries. I have no choice, so I'll go all in on this one anyway.
No, you can have it.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I've been given. No, that's a really good hand. A really good hand.
Quiet, take a look at the 15-minute.
Oh no.
Freaking river.
What's
Why
that?
why are they like dangling me on? Like, come on now.
Hang on, I got the paintbrush out and some shit just went crazy on my chart.
You're gonna get a queen.
No, I hope not. Thankfully. GG Mel. Good game.
Good game.
Pixie, do you hold
I think
any?
we're going to 25 cents by tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. on bold cotton.
Wow, you're bullish.
Yeah.
At 10 a.m.
Alright, so what happened?
Is there a player who wants to play poker right now? Because we will start a new one. Mel, are you playing?
Can I keep all my chips?
Talk to me, Chili, because I'm bearish as hell. Where'd you go?
The 15, 30, and 1 hour stochastic RSI is pretty low.
Ooh, never
And-
mind. We're getting a pump here.
And the MACD looks like it could flip at any time.
Yeah, it's about to. And actually, it just did. Take a look.
How about the Bollinger Band?
Sorry to interrupt, guys. Pixie, do you hold any Harmony 1?
Yes, I do.
Cool.
Pixie, are you playing a second game?
I didn't really want to. But
Okay,
I
no
will.
need. No need because we are already at 7%, so it's okay.
Okay, so I'll set this one out because if I did, I'd get really impatient partway through and just start like all inning.
Yeah, I saw that. Qui-Gon,
I think
if you
Qui-Gon
want
wanted to
play
play,
it
yeah.
now,
Thank God. Now I
you
can
can
win.
call me by my Stella name. I'm not God.
Whoa. No, I'm usually giving Pixie all my chips.
It dipped.
You can be my ATM if you want.
Damn, those chicks are buff.
No one's laugh at that.
I'm laughing, Stella.
No. Was like, okay, crickets.
You've been going off tonight. I've been laughing so much.
Quiet. This thing might, well, it's got to get confirmed, but I think we just might have made a little morning star.
Yeah, I see that. You're on the 15, right?
Yeah, it's not like crazy significant, but that's interesting.
Yoda,
Yes, Stella.
you're not mad.
No.
Even if it only makes it back to the top of this channel, that would still be a good trade.
Not mad at all.
I'd be really happy if it gets back above those friggin' EMAs.
Nino, wanna play?
No, thank you.
Well, it's at the bottom of the Bollinger Bands.
Let's start the game then.
But yeah, this volume is weak as hell.
Oh, crypto bores me. We're gonna look at Ethereum because it makes me feel better.
We're Stadius. We start the game and you show us like offline. Hi.
So for Harmony One, I have that incur coin and I have it in their pool, and then I earn like a interest by it's I think it's like an earn program or whatever, but I can take it out whenever. But they give me money every day for keeping my money in the pool over there.
Do you know what your percentage is?
Yeah, if I look it up, they give you a range of, and I think it depends on your pool. Give me a second.
Thanks. I was thinking about topping off my bag and staking it in Binance, but the rate's higher. I'm thinking about sending it over to KuCoin.
Between 8 and 12%, and I get paid daily.
Support levels, and then as soon as everybody realizes what's cracking, we're going to get a lot of upward momentum, I think.
So you think dip, discount, FOMO?
Boom.
Okay, that would make sense. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the dip, but that would make sense.
I mean, you just heard what I said about 20 minutes ago.
I think
Clear my bank account to buy more.
Ooh.
Yeah, for sure. That's the real index.
Buy more what?
Everything.
Everything?
No, I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Nah, I
There
had
was
my
just
eye
a
on
little,
it and a couple other coins. One was my main.
Hey, Nino.
One else.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Trying to join and it says I don't have enough monies.
What?
Yeah, and I just packed I just did a pack. I added 100,000 chips. Still says I don't.
No, it doesn't.
Let me go out.
Hold on.
Maybe I'll just go out and go back in. That might be the trick. Hold on. Let me go back to the link.
I'm also like an XYO pixie.
All right, hold on. Let me add you. Let me give you chips.
No, I
Did you
haven't.
take profit?
Hold on. No, still didn't work.
What was that?
Did you take profit?
Yeah. I made about like 35%, I think.
Very nice.
Yeah, I was pretty happy about that one. So I think I might want to put a little bit more in under 3.
Not working.
What the hell? I can't give you chips?
I gave myself chips. It's still not working. See? I added 100,000 right up here.
What the hell? Yeah, when I tried to add chips to you, it said no. Give me a second.
Yoda, are you face planting on the keyboard? Oh, not happy face.
It's weird.
Mean face. Mad face. Happy face. Come on, Yoda.
Poke him with the stick. Get up.
Oh, now I got a mad face. Oh shit! Wait, too soon to say that shit. Oh fuck. Oh.
Who got the 5?
Wait a minute. How come it's working there, and how come I can't give chips now?
Because you're not the admin.
Oh, I was trying to help you.
No, I know, but it's not working.
No, normally I've given chips before.
Oh, I know why it's not working. Because
Why?
hold on. We're giving true static the chips. We have to be giving false static the chips.
That's what I was trying to do. You see what I was doing?
There we go. Let me try now. Okay.
True static and false static.
Who is false static?
False static is static.
Why you change your name, Static?
From true to false.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I prefer true.
I have a trick here I thought of. Let's see if it works.
I do as well. I think he's got 2 different accounts now.
I'm gonna log off for a bit, so I'll talk to you later. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.
You too, bye.
Good night,
Bye,
Pixie.
Pixie.
True life, I'm addicted to buying crypto.
Yes.
Hey, I've got like money in my Gemini account that is, I just put it in stable coins, and I'm like, I got to keep myself from keep adding more and more Doge, more Doge.
Yeah.
Hey, prolific.
Eric, I don't recognize your voice with that mic.
Good or bad?
I don't know. I'm used to the other voice.
You know, look at YouTube. Came up with a good solution.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's funny. You think it was card sniping? That's ingenious. We just have to hope that they can see your cards when you actually have a hand. Because it raises them up, doesn't it? We'll see in about 2 seconds.
I love it.
I'll move it.
No, don't leave it there. It's fine.
No, when I win.
Oh, there you go. So can we get TA on girlfriend night? Did you save everything? Were you able to enjoy yourself?
Yeah, we had a good time.
Good.
She made like ramen, but not like we're in college ramen. Like we're at a restaurant ramen.
I've heard about this, and I want to try. Like almost like
6-minute hard-boiled eggs. There was some organic beef in there, and all sorts of good shit.
How was it? I'm
Really
actually
good.
curious. All right.
Thank you, sTAtic. Just wanted to say that.
Oh, you're welcome, Yoda. Thank you, man.
No problem.
What? Oh. Yeah, Yoda, you were like the freaking Energizer Bunny today, dude.
Just remember, even the Energizer Bunny runs out of energy, so when that happens, I'm gonna need a lot of you to pick it up. Let's go.
Just remember, sometimes the Energizer Bunny can't say Energizer Bunny.
Just like, oh. And here we go, all insies with fair.
You're cranking out all day. If I wasn't, I was in and out of meetings all day, man. Sorry.
That's okay. You know, people will get over their shyness, and it'll go back to the way. You know, more people start to talk. We're getting way more people now. You know, some new people they're gonna step up to, because they're gonna want to contribute.
Mel, you have a message?
Again?
I haven't talked so much in my whole life.
Message, Mel.
Not a massage.
Not a message.
Little price action on Bitcoin. Dippy, 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 dippy.
Come here, Mal.
I got you, prolific.
I got you too. Must have a 3 of a kind, like 5, 3, 5, or 7, 5, 3, 7.
Oh, that was such a bad.
Bad what?
I'll answer you in a few seconds.
Damn.
Get him, Stella.
No, I'm chicken. I'm chicken tonight. And I'm sure I will beat him. But I would have beat him, but I don't feel like losing all my chip already. I want to play. I don't want to quit the game like after 10 minutes the game starts.
Agreed. What'd you have, Prolific?
Oh,
Oh, good
you
hand.
mother.
Good end. You would have beat me.
I didn't have anything, but I was chasing the flush.
Yoda, you still doing high low?
You're always
Yeah, we'll do
chasing
high
the
low
flush.
tomorrow. Yeah, you're not supposed to chase those. That's bad. I was thinking also to keep everybody sharp that we not do Doge every day, but we do something different every day,
That's what I'm saying.
or maybe every other day. You know.
Can I do a high low on Doge? You and Jesse always do high low.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm winning.
Doge sticker is gone from YouTube.
Ah, I can read off the price then. It's fine.
Yeah, I had to get rid of it to get this to work.
Doge is currently at 2284 for those watching.
My God, everybody's got a good hand. Well, then I guess I might as well go all in.
Give him, Stallion.